What up, Wop? What up, though?
What's up, bro?
So, Rick, what's going on with you?
Not much, man. Somebody in the group said, told everybody PSA before you start your shift on any app, check your app store to see if they have updates.
I do that
I don't
every
know.
day.
Oh, you do that every? I wasn't.
Yeah, I do it every day. I check for update.
Yeah, I wasn't. I was just. I just left it on autopilot. You know what I'm saying? Like with the automatic updates. Yeah,
It don't always update though.
hell no, it don't. Hold on. I gotta ask Hector something. I'm gonna ask him publicly, but I want to ask Hector: is he a Muslim? Hear me?
Why you say that?
He got the shabak on. You see it? Can't see it.
He always wear that.
Yeah, I know, but my uncle wears the same thing, a shabak, and he's a Muslim. Or is that a hat? I don't know. It looks like a shabak to me, man, because the seam at the front is going all the way back. You know what I'm saying? Like me, I got a stocking cap on. You already know what that is, but you wear that, that's like Muslim. You know what I'm saying? My uncle's a Sufi Muslim. He wears that religiously, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like I rarely see him with it off his head. I don't even know what his head looks like up underneath it. You know what I'm saying? He always wears it. Yeah, we don't even know that it's Pride Month here. Somebody said Happy Pride Month in the group. I'm like, bro, we don't even know nothing about that. Like that, it's not even advertised here. Maybe in Dallas, maybe in Austin, maybe in Houston, but you know what I'm saying? We don't have those rallies here. You know what I'm saying, Ron?
Man, go on
I
with
know.
that. Go on with that crap, bro.
Yeah. Hey, Ron, look, I got something for you right here. Oh, you might make him mad with this one. Hold on, I mean, somebody put this in the group. They said this is me for the um. Hey, Ron, this could be your thumbnail right here. Sometime in June you'll put it up, but check it out though. Got my first order wrong.
What you got?
It's a Subway for I don't remember how much it was, honestly.
What's up, Scene?
What's up, brother Sam? Blessings.
Yo, word.
Not
No
much.
more.
Damn it, man.
You been keeping up with
Close.
them playoffs, man? Cause I don't know who in, who out.
The finals, man. Finals start on Thursday. It's OKC in the place. That's the final.
OKC and the Pacers. So
Just turn right on Eisenhower
two
Drive.
franchises.
Yeah.
One is an expansion team, and the other one been around. And they both about to get their first championship ever.
Crazy. Exactly.
Yeah. Who you taking?
I ain't got nobody, man. I'm just gonna be like, man, it's all for the good of the game. Whoever win. But it's gonna be interesting, since it's either whoever win, it'll be a first championship. So and then the players, not only will it be the teams first championship, a lot of the players ain't got no ring either. So it'll be a double whammy. So it's gonna be interesting.
What you wind up finishing with Saturday?
I did. I finished with 316.
316. Load my magazine.
What was your week looking like?
You said what you say?
What was your week looking like?
Yeah, I finished with a little under 2200. I was at like 2170, something like that.
Man, dang. I finished with 1956.
So
Uh, 1956 yesterday. I tried to go for the 2000, but parking spot opened up. I was like, you know what? I'm parking. I parked. I sat in the car for about 20 minutes. Ain't nothing hit my phone. I got out and I walked to the apartment because I'm like around the corner from where my apartment at. I seen that parking spot. It's like I'm taking that bitch. I gotta only walk the block, and then I had bought some fruits and stuff, so I had to come back to the car. Nothing still hit the phone. Came back, walked back to the apartment, and I get in, get out the shower, bro. It's a $25 order sitting on. I was like, y'all some bitches. But it was in another town though. It was in another town about 15 miles away. I finished with 295 last night.
295.
Uh, I don't know if y'all can see this girl coming up, man. But look at this. This, like, to me, this is too gaudy, bro. Too much. She walking up right now.
What she got on? I see her walking, but
She got tattoos everywhere. Her face full of metal. Like, she got them damn lashes on, bro. That shit look nasty as hell. Like, she covered in tat, bro. And then she got all that. I don't know what is trend with all these women putting all this metal in their face, bro. I don't know where that came from.
see, I don't understand it either, man. Why women want to do all that? Never understood it.
I don't even like when they start putting them damn things in their nose like them cows be having, bro. I was like, why would y'all do that? That don't look cute.
Then you see some girls to be like, it don't be perfectly centered. Some girls will be sideways and shit. It be walk off centers. Like, man, that don't even look right.
Hmm.
Like an animal on the look like livestock on a farm.
That's what I'm saying.
Right there.
It ain't nothing cute about that at all.
What's up? Also motivate. What's up, Javier?
Oh yeah, also the motivate been outside for a minute.
Oh, for real? How long?
Yeah, she was outside. She was outside at 2 o'clock this morning. When I was going home, she was out hustling.
Real estate. 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, she was out at 2 o'clock. They say you ain't supposed to get up that early doing gig work.
Yeah. How the hell you doing? It's yeah. Mm. Gotta do. Early bird gets the worm. Mm. I'm at a 121 starting lunch rush already. You at 121, brother Ron.
That's what's up.
That's that early bird gets the worm, man. And she started earlier than me. I got up at 3:30 this morning, 3:40. Started my rounds with the girls. Because hell, their time is evening time. Fucking school.
Quarter mile, proceed straight on north northwest loop 323 using the right freeway.
trying to hit that 2 before 2.
Yachty says,
You
read
def
in lobby. I'm a teacher and might not be
you'll definitely hit it.
at the school. Thank you. Yachty says,
Damn,
read in lobby. I'm
stupid
a
ass app.
teacher.
You just told me that. Jeez. Oh, this is summer school. I'm about to say, why is the kids out here at school, summer school? Hey, Ron,
Yes, sir.
I got a question. how come these kids, like one of at my oldest daughter's school, they thought that my daughter, they thought that me, that what they thought that I was the boyfriend to my daughter or something like that, because I still look young or whatever. Um, man, why these kids look older? Why these kids look old, Ron?
The food,
It's the food. Damn. I mean, these kids look old.
the food. If you look at like back in the old times, like look at just some of the people back then. They young as hell, looking like they 50 already.
Yeah. Now I know I don't drink and smoke, and that adds to that. But I'm just saying.
A lot.
Um.
Oh yeah, we ain't even gonna factor in the drugs
Yeah.
and the alcohol. The majority of the time, it's the food, man. What they consuming.
Uh, Ron, they also got all these eating challenges.
Yeah, mukbangs.
Yeah, hustle and motivate, Takis and hustle and motivate. I was just about to say that. You spoke my mind. Wow. You spoke my mind. I was about to say the meeting challenges, and you say eating them Takis and Oh crap. That's hilarious. Takis. Hey Ron.
Yes, sir.
So they be mixing and matching the food, like, you know what I'm saying? Like making these like the Chick-fil-A combinations and stuff. That's all like popular on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? Like who can make the food who can make the food more unhealthy? You know what I'm saying, Ron?
Yeah.
It's diabolical, man. Damn it. Triple requests are paused until you open the app. Oh no, Uber Eats, don't you do that. Still online. About to say, you trying to wait. Man, I be trying to stop multi app. One way to do it right there. Yeah, smoke. Got an order. Oh man, can't take that. That's just bad. All with the game. Okay. Hey Ron,
Yeah.
um, somebody dropped an article in the WhatsApp group. They want to get thoughts. What do you think about out there in New York? Their ICE went inside of the high school and got this. No, it wasn't high school. It was a 20-year-old student, 21 years old. He went and got him out. Like they said that he was sitting in class, um, and they came in and he don't have no criminal record, no nothing. But he's illegal. So they came and got him, picked him up, walked him out, um, and he's away from his family. Like he's not with his family, but they just sending him back. Some people feel a way about that. Do you think that's right, or we should we
Well,
should we should let the justice system circulate and do what it's going to do? Damn, man, 17. Ron, you can hear me, right?
loud and clear.
Watch Mr. Video Chat. I don't know what's going on with my phone, man. I don't know what's going on. My service, my service completely just went out when I was driving over. Can you see me?
I can see you and I can hear you.
I called Angel to see if my phone was working. What the hell? Been acting a little wacky today, man. Started happening like close to the end of the night. After I finished shopping, my phone started acting funny.
Mine was acting up yesterday too.
Yeah, I know what's going on.
It wouldn't it wouldn't move, it wouldn't do nothing. Screen went totally blank. It was all over the place. Today ain't acting right, man.
Instacart talking about alcohol deliveries.
Oh yeah, they got an update on that too. You got to go in the app and update it. It should be in your thing.
Well, what you got to do? What is it saying?
Well, basically, they just want to give you a better rate of doing the alcohol. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. Bad or nothing. It's something real quick, simple. Scroll down, click a button, and then agree to it.
Okay.
They just changed their TOS too. Monday ain't Monday ain't. Monday is tripping.
Well, what's today? Oh, today is my day, ain't it?
Yes, sir. All day.
It's
All
Monday.
day and twice on
Shucks.
Sunday. November January, not January, June 2nd, bro. 6 months in. We 6 months into the year, bro. Feel like we were just talking about Christmas 2 weeks ago.
That's gonna be here soon.
Bruh.
It's gonna be here
You know
soon.
what? Ricky, you know what I just thought about?
My ass be 35 in September. Go ahead.
Woo! You a Virgo?
Huh?
You a Virgo?
I guess I don't really too much know about the
You said
Pisces and
September.
all that.
September what?
25th.
No, you a Libra. You're a Libra.
Yep, September 25th.
Yeah, because the Virgo stop 23rd or 22nd is the last day of Virgo. 23rd is a Libra.
Okay. Virgo Libra, is that bad or good? I remember you saying
Well,
something about Cincy and
I'm
being something.
I'm a Virgo, so um kind of like similar a little bit. But y'all a little bit more, like I say, y'all a little bit more forgiving than us. I mean,
Yeah,
like
I'm very
Ceci's a Virgo. Ceci's a
yeah, I'm very
Virgo.
forgiving.
Um,
Very forgiving. Oh yeah, I am. Yes, sir.
Ceci's a Virgo. Ceci, y'all got big hearts. Most Libras have big hearts, and they'll give you anything they got if you need it. But yeah, but Ceci's a Virgo, and she's a Virgo woman. There's a this man that's diabolical, bro.
Oh no.
Man,
Turn left on Independence Place.
and like
Turn right.
the female version of Virgo, when they say they done, they done. You know what I'm saying? When they hold grudges, they hold grudges. So
Yeah.
can't do that. I could, but I'm not.
Oh no, no, Ron. He's a 20-year-old in high school. They said he's a 20-year-old in high school, and he got
Who the
detained by
hell?
ICE
Who the hell is 20 years old in high school?
in high school. That's what I'm saying. It's out there in New York.
Who the
I
hell is
heard.
20 years old in high school, bro? No, hell no. You ain't you, bro.
Yeah.
Max 19. No, and that's depending on when your birthday fall. Who the hell is 20 years old in high school, bro?
We shouldn't be snatching students out of classrooms in front
Man, that
of
ain't no damn student.
their
That's a grown ass man.
Turn left.
in front
These
of
people are crazy.
we shouldn't be snatching students out of
Man,
classrooms learning education and get deported back to a nation that they never been to. This is utterly wrong. And you guys that agree with this, you guys are terrible.
well, I'm a terrible person. He
Where
shouldn't have been.
we
He shouldn't be 20
Turn
years
left.
old in high
Then pick
school.
up.
What
we
the
should have
hell?
we should have humanity and compassion for our neighbors.
First of all, your neighbor ain't got humanity and compassion for you. In fact, that ain't your neighbor. Second of all,
Pick up.
I can't do that. No, too many miles. Come on, we're not about to do this today, Instacart. We is not about to do this. 8 items, 46 units, $13.
13. You good? Thank you. Howdy. Uber Eats for my car. No, thank you. Appreciate you, sir. Ron, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
What's wrong? Hey, Ricky,
Yeah.
why do everybody want to scream out?
Oh,
Uh, they,
listen to this response to this is Democrat in New York, Kathy Hochul. Listen to her response to this, Ron, to this 20-year-old high school student getting detained by ICE. Listen to this. Here's her response.
Process that Democrats claim these illegals are entitled to, even though they're not.
This before, and I'll repeat it forever. The state of New York will assist ICE in the deportation and apprehension of people who are serious criminals, violent offenders. None of us want them on our streets. But now you're going after individuals, not just on the streets of New York City, Mike. They took a third grader out of her bed at 6 a.m. in Sackett's Harbor, which is Tom Homan's hometown. Her dad was already milking cows at 6 a.m. They took her, her mother, and her teenage twin brothers, scooped them up, and dumped them in a detention center for 11 days. I raised hell. How dare you do this? And this is the most Republican part of our state. It's a least Stefanik's district, and the Republican farmer, literally it's called Old McDonald's Farm. It's been there for 5 generations. They were shocked. This community rallied behind this hardworking immigrant family. So that's what's happening, not just here in New York, but on farms all over New York. And it is debilitating for our farm community and people who just want to live their lives. They run our bodegas, they work in our restaurants, they provide health care, home health care aids to our seniors. The hospitals I was in yesterday, this is a place for some.
Well, Uber just interrupted, but that was the gist of her response to that, Ron. What do you think about that response?
I'm
What's your
confused.
counter?
I'm confused. What is they talking about?
She's talking about what we were just talking about. She's responding to ICE going in and getting that 20-year-old out of high school. Remember that? We were talking about that.
She didn't say nothing about high school. She said they went to their house on the farm.
No. So the beginning part, she says, "Hey, we want you to get criminals. We want this and that being done. Yes, get the criminals. But you're going into she used somebody else's situation to make it look bad for why, like she used that situation where do you agree with that one? ICE going in and grabbing these eighth graders out of their schools and sending them back, and the parents don't even know because they're in the they're working on a farm somewhere.
But that's not what she said. She said they went to their home. They went to their home and got them. She didn't say nothing about them going to the classroom.
That's
The
what I thought
third
she
grader,
said.
she
They
said they
they
was
going
at
to
the
eighth
house.
grade.
They
She said,
she picked up a they picked up a third grader from the house.
"Oh, they picked him up from the house." Okay, yeah, yeah. Do you think that's right?
Shit, they picked up the whole family.
Mhm.
If the whole family illegal, good. Get them out of
Yeah,
here.
she said that she raised hell about that.
If the family illegal, man, get them out of here, bro.
Mhm. True,
I
true,
don't care.
Texas.
I don't care if they on the farm. I don't care what they doing. If they illegal, get them out of here.
She said it's going to hurt all business of life if we got rid of
It's
all
not
of them.
gonna hurt our business. Well, that's you know what? You know why it's gonna hurt our business? Because people used to them doing the free labor for them.
Turn
Then they
right on
complain
Yeah.
about we don't got no jobs here.
So we shouldn't get rid of them, correct?
Hell no, we should get rid of them. If they illegal and they ain't come here right, the right way, go. You gotta
Yeah,
go.
gotta go.
right on West Grande Boulevard.
Shout out to the three that's watching, man. Bless, peace and blessings. And good Lord.
All of a sudden, we supposed to have compassion for all these people. They ain't had no compassion for us. They still ain't got none. They look down on you.
Let me guess, he hates Pride Month as well, huh?
Hell yeah. I hate Pride Month. That shit shouldn't even be on the calendar.
Why'd you say that for? God,
Right on Old
That
what's
shit
going
shouldn't be on
on?
the calendar. That's some bullshit. Obama and Big Mike did that bull. Put that bull on the calendar.
Yeah, I never. Yeah,
Turn right, then turn left.
now ain't nobody just walked up to me and said Happy Pride Month. You know what I'm saying? Never
Turn
that.
left.
So you hate. So you hate undocumented people, and no, they're not undocumented. Stop saying that. They're illegals.
First of all, I don't hate nobody. So get that correct yourself when you say that. I don't hate nobody. If they illegal, get them out of here. You can't go to their country illegally. So stop trying to use words for yourself. I never said I hated undocumented people.
I need to find a way up. I guess I just jump up there. I say that. How you doing? This is Ricky with Uber Eats. I was calling just let you know that I'm at your front door with your order. Yes, what you get. Okay. What's the pay code? It didn't go through. That's it. It's not going through. 9080. So what? That was it. You go. You go the rest of the day. Spot right here. Trip.
Hey,
Ron, you there?
I'm here.
I'm finna go ahead and go on lunch break. While it's slow right Ron, you like churro fries?
Nah, it's
Or
too sweet.
it's too sweet? That's what I thought. Too sweet. Too sweet. I feel you. I ordered me a new phone vent for this vehicle. They got custom phone vents made for this vehicle, right, Ron? Um, so I ordered me one. I should have ordered one when I got the dang car, man. Because this thing it's overheating up here, Ron. Like the streaming phone is good because it's on this vent, but this phone right here, it's like heck, it be overheating. So they got one that fits right in between the vent right here. It's perfectly fits. So it's customized. Wish she'd come in tomorrow, but it's gonna come in Wednesday. What you waiting on for right now, Ron? You ain't having any luck?
They ain't giving me what I want.
Oh, well,
Sam's
at least
the Sam's drop was horrible. I should have took a batch before this.
hmm
So basically now Costco drop at 9 o'clock,
got you.
but the Sam's drop was horrible. And I had batches I could have took, but I didn't want to miss the drop. But now I'm dry, all the way dry.
Hey, Ron, remember that arcade game Area 51?
Yep.
uh, my son just sent me the thing. He said, "Have you ever played this before?" He said, "My friends said this came out in the early '90s." I was like, "Yeah, I remember that game." Yeah. So they coming out with the version on Nintendo Switch, Ron, where you can use the light. So you can use. I don't know if you knew, but Nintendo Switch got the little. Remember the gun stick or the
Hmm.
or the or the light gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wanna play that on the. I was like, man, download that and yeah, I'll order them sticks, man. Me, him, or my daughters, we'll just play that. You know what I'm saying, Ron? Shoot,
Hmm.
Area 51. He said they also got House of the Dead on the light stick, Ron. I don't know if you remember that one.
Yeah, I remember House of the Dead too.
Yeah, House of the Dead. Yep, we got to play that. Yeah, that they got all the versions on the Nintendo Switch. Ain't that crazy? Stop, Paul.
Well, they should, because most of them games came out on Nintendo.
Hmm. Well, House of the Dead is owned by Sega, but Sega is Nintendo now. So yeah, because I remember Sega being at the bottom of the House of the Dead logo. Sega.
Yeah, I was surprised when I seen Sonic on Nintendo.
Yeah, Sonic's Nintendo Switch too. Yeah, that's all Sega. Yeah.
Yeah, today Monday ain't Monday, and
It's Monday, ain't it? It's Monday, ain't it? Ain't it, man? It's Monday.
it's starting off. Oh, it's almost like I need a $90 batch just to catch up.
Damn. I'm finna after I have my little lunch. After I have my little lunch, I'm gonna flip on Walmart Spark in the apps, see what I can get. Not flipping on like automatically. I'm gonna flip on if I ain't getting no orders for like 5 minutes or something like that, Ron, I'm gonna flip on DoorDash. I just need something. I can't be sitting I can't be sitting because I already did all my work. So now you know what I'm saying? I did all my work today, last night. That's why I'm out early right now, Ron. I don't need to do anything today, bro. Like the whole day I'm free, Ron. Feel me? All day I'm free. Whole day. Whole days.
What about the wife and kids?
They fine. They don't need nothing. What happened to my screen, bro? I tapped something. Okay. Okay, it's back to normal now. Oh, Zlobo, what's wrong? Great. Oh, he is good. I got him plenty of groceries um last night. I see my daughter on the camera. She in the backyard. What's she doing? She's back there in the backyard. He said, man, flip on all the apps, Rick. Flip them all on. No, I ain't flipping them all on. Just one at a time, man. The lady, the lady that work in the Burger King, her son goes to school with my daughter.
He goes where?
She goes to school with my daughter. The lady that works at the Burger King. They got this dragon. They got a new promotion now out here. It's called something the
Uh,
dragon.
how, how to Train Your Dragon?
How to Train Your Dragon. Okay.
How to Train Your Dragon should be part two.
Hey Ron, in the '80s, man, what was your favorite thing Burger King was advertising, like the cartoon or something?
Shit. I can't tell you because I really don't be looking at the advertisements like that. But what I did like was the McDonald's and they had the Monopoly.
Monopoly at McDonald's. Yeah, I remember that. Okay.
It was
Yeah.
crazy because um my best friend growing up when they had the Monopoly, my mama had Boardwalk. His mama had Park Place,
Mhm.
and they couldn't come to terms to put them together and share it.
Yeah.
Because back then Monopoly had $1 million.
Yeah. Hmm.
They didn't want to come together and share it, bro. They was being selfish. Crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Crazy. I mean, not saying that it would change the lives of us a little bit, but that's still 500,000 a piece.
Yeah. Ron, let me show you something. So they had a fight earlier today. So you see these guys right here, the construction crew. This
Um,
this is the turning lane right here. This is where you turn. So they got this whole turning lane blocked off. They got this whole turning lane blocked off, and then when you go down the street, they got the restaurant blocked off over here. The restaurant's blocked off over here, and then you keep going up the street. They got this whole intersection blocked off. So it's trucks here in Texas. I don't know how y'all do it, but here in Texas, they'll ride over. The trucks will jump over the curve and ride through the grass, make tracks and stuff like that. But
hmm,
they had an incident up here with remember I told you the construction crews, they don't need to come out at this time. These people here get rowdy, man. Like they get really upset at the construction workers. I'm talking about cutthroat, just losing their mind. Ron, they have kids in the car. They completely lose their minds. You motherfucker, get out the way. I gotta get to my, you know what I'm saying, Ron?
mhm.
Like this losing, they just crashing out. It's not black folks. It's not Mexican. It's only white people. I'm just saying that's what I see, Ron. They crash out over the construction people, bro. I don't know if you see that in your area, but here, Ron, they just lose it. So they had an incident up here. I seen two squad cars, and I see the guy standing out there. Him and the construction worker, they going at it or whatever. They like to yelling at each, like he's muffing him, and the construction worker is doing him back. So I'm like, oh, they done got into it. But yeah, man.
Well, and now in Michigan, you mess with a construction worker, that's a $500,000 fine, bro.
Diabolical.
And if you hit and kill one of them or you injure one of them, oh, you
Yeah.
doing the minimum 20 years.
Oh, they gonna put you up underneath the bed, man.
Yes,
God
sir.
dang.
Yes, sir. And then here, you it'll be hard because here, when they got construction, they got police on duty. Like the police just sit there every day. I show you. Because I'm coming into some construction right now. I show you.
Okay.
On both ends of the construction, you got cops sitting there watching them. That's all they do. They don't do nothing but sit there all day and watch the construction work.
Wow.
Yeah. Now they do a lot of construction here at night because of the traffic and because of the heat. They do a lot of stuff here at night because of the heat.
Because of the heat.
Like even at night, when people walk, they don't play outside during the day. They come out at night. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
But if they up here, see, like right now, I'm look, shoot,
I'm like, oh, what happened?
I'm right here. You see the, oh shit, you see the cop?
I see it. That's like construction. Yeah, I see it.
He sit there.
Yeah, yeah, he's
He-
sitting there to the left in the
yeah,
black
he sit there.
SUV.
Yeah, he sit there. He sit there, and it's another one further up. But they got
Yeah,
like this right here, this space, this what I'm driving in, bro. This is a busy street, and it's been under construction for the last almost 2 years. Cause what they
yeah.
doing, they put that. Well, you probably didn't know they put a new rail system here. That they put a new, so they burying all the fiber optic cables under the ground.
Okay.
So they redoing all the plumbing and all that stuff, and they burying all the fiber optic cables under the ground. Hey man, like I say, police always protecting the construction workers, bro.
Damn. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they don't. No, I don't see them with the construction workers here like that. I don't see that.
That's their assigned duty all day, and then they switch out. They switch out. This mother was doing DoorDash and Grubhub on a scooter in front of me. You see him?
Diabolical.
That's his DoorDash bag on the back of the scooter.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you can see that red bag.
Yeah, I see them.
Now in between his legs, he got a Grubhub bag and it's
Yeah.
full. So I don't know if he got an order or not.
He trying to get it, man, for real.
Yeah, I seen a guy it was raining like hell last night. I was delivering the Instacart. I pull up, get out. There's a guy walking into a apartment building on a moped with two soggy boxes of Little Caesars because it was raining. He ain't had no pizza bag, no nothing. The boxes was all wet up.
He need his ass whooped for that.
Bro, I was just like, man, he was doing DoorDash, bro. Irritated the shit out of me. Like this motherfucker. But I ain't, but you see shit like that all day too.
Yeah, he get beat down for that. That's terrible.
Man, Ricky. Some of the stuff
No,
you be seeing, some of the stuff I be seeing with these people, bro, doing deliveries, I be just shaking my head, man.
making us look bad.
But yeah, and still you'll have somebody complaining about why they orders or they can't get no orders or why, they don't want to be in platinum. But you just took some soggy ass pizza boxes. So if them pizza boxes soggy like that, you know what that pizza is. That shit's
Yeah.
damaged, brother. That shit is damaged. And then when they say pizza bag required, don't nobody want to buy their product. You know what I'm saying?
We ain't corporate employees. We ain't to buy that shit. That's what they say.
Yep. Yep. Damn, she got cake. Shit. She behind me.
Oh, bro, we didn't look at everything. We was
Your price is way too high. You need. Yeah, I gotta go pay my membership.
You said, what wrong?
I gotta pay my Costco membership.
I stole.
What you eating on, Rick?
Um,
Damn, Mr. Dries, it's been since I've been back.
damn.
Huh?
I'm having this is 1,100 calories I'm eating right here. I seen on the menu,
What is it?
um, two small cheeseburgers and some fries. Just something simple.
Two small cheeseburgers.
Yeah, not small, but regular cheese. It's not a Whopper. You know what I'm saying? It's like the one smaller ones. You give them. I guess they call small cheeseburgers. I don't know. You see? I'm gonna show it to you. You see it? You see how small it is?
What is that, Burger King?
Your Burger King.
Yeah, Burger King burgers, man, bro. I wish I could give you the comparison to when I was younger to now, and then like Wendy's, Burger King.
I was in the
Oh,
'90s too, Ron. I remember how I used to taste. Yeah, it tastes different.
well, not only just the taste, the size of them.
Mm-hmm.
Them burgers is small, they like a big Whopper. But man, that's a McDouble. You know what I'm saying? What the hell? That ain't a
Yeah,
Whopper. Everything is small, bro.
yeah. Here's another thing that I remember: the Burger King Crown. Um, only a select few can get it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they just got the crowns everywhere.
Yep. You just walk up and take a crown.
You're like, damn.
Damn, I'm here late, bro. This parking lot is on jam already. The fuck? Damn, I'm thinking I'm getting here doing something. This bitch on swole. I see one. I see one. I see one.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
I said I text Farmer Joe. He said he said Burger King. He said Burger King in the 1970s. Back he said 1971. Whenever he was eating it, he said you couldn't tell him nothing, man. He said that was the spot, Burger King, Ron,
Mm-hmm.
in the 70s. I thought he was gonna say 80s or 90s or something. He said he went back to the 70s, bro. He said 71. I wasn't even thought about.
Well, I wouldn't have thought until 6 years later.
Yeah.
But you know, back then, Burger
He
King,
said the Have It Your Way logo was around that time too. Still, they still got the
but,
same logo, Have It Your
but,
Way. They never
but
changed it.
the slogan, you mean?
Yeah, the slogan. Yeah,
Did you know back then Burger King was a struggling franchise and it was barely hanging on?
I know that.
Because everybody was used to McDonald's. Because it was the Burger King. I do believe the Burger King worker was mad at McDonald's and started Burger King.
Oh wow.
Um, if I'm not, damn, H Mart. If I'm not mistaken, he got mad and became said he was Burger King because McDonald's was. He got fired or he quit. Something happened to where he said he was the king of burgers. and that's why it became Burger King.
Mm. That's why McDonald's and Burger King is beefing.
Yep.
Former Joe said the best food in the '70s was Burger King and McDonald's.
It was real beef. It wasn't what they eating now. And they both revolutionized the assembly line of fast food burgers.
Wrong. What you gonna say? Former Joe said he remember his favorite thing to eat at McDonald's in 1972. He used to get it up all the time. He said it's called the cheddar melt. Have you heard of that?
Yes. The
The
cheddar
cheddar
milk.
melt.
The cheddar milk used to be around. And they used to have a McDOT where you keep the hot side hot and the cold side cold. They had a
Oh wow.
container where they put the bun, they put the bottom bun, the burger, the cheese, the onions, and no, the burger and the cheese on one side, and they put the lettuce, tomato, ketchup, onion, pickle on the other side. They put it in a compartment, and when it's like a styrofoam container, and they had a thing in the middle to keep the hot side hot and the cold side cold. And that shit was diabolical back then, Ricky, because they really did, and it didn't have
Damn.
your bread soggy. Be right back.
Farmer Joe said, I'm sitting up here eating a damn watermelon. I'm finna go get me a burger. I'm gonna get me a double cheeseburger right now. It is lunchtime.
Got my first batch, Ricky.
You did.
Yup, $58 going 5 miles.
Yeah.
That's why I hate being dry, bro. That probably if I'd have had something else, I'd have been close to $1
Yeah.
or over $1. Store ain't even open. It was a whole bunch of stuff on the board. I just seen 58 5 miles and took it.
Yeah. Ron, you see that picture I sent you from the WhatsApp group? That man, they left all that shit at the bottom floor. Ron, you gotta look at it, bro. It's hilarious.
I seen it. It's the thumbnail for tomorrow.
Ron, all that now be honest, because I did ask you yesterday. I didn't get your opinion on it. Would you want to carry all that up to the third floor?
No. If it was an elevator, yeah. But me carrying all that water up to the third floor one by one, no sir. No sir. They had to come down and help me. They had to. And it's too far. I mean, shit, fuck that. No. They did the right thing. They left it right there, stacked nice and neat. That looked like a spark driver too. That's a hectic.
The girl that took
Yeah,
the picture, she don't know. She was doing the DoorDash order. She just happened to see it there at the apartment.
yeah, that's something Hector would do.
God damn.
Maybe if you would have his line, maybe if you would have maybe if you would have left the tip a little more, whatever he be saying,
Yeah.
they'd have carried it up to your door.
Somebody asked yesterday or day before that. I mean, it's just say they said, "How did Hector get deactivated and get back on? You got deactivated, you can't get back on."
First of all, Hector got deactivated for marking stores closed when they closed, and there was a mistake. This is not the first time I've been deactivated. The first time I got deactivated, I got back on. This time, it is what it is.
Let me type that in real quick.
I mean, he said I was being late to customers. I
Let me
don't
type
know.
that in. Where's that comment?
You can't compare. You can't compare the two. You know, and plus Hector had all his merchants call in for him.
Happy Pride, Marlon Wayans. Am I even friends with Marlon Wayans? I thought I got rid of him off of. Oh, I didn't unsubscribe from Facebook. Let me unfollow him. Let me unfollow that, bro. I don't want that on my feed, man. I'm good, Marlon. I don't want that on my feed because I know what that stuff is really. Pastor did a whole sermon about that stuff, Ron, a couple of times. Protect trans kids. What kids know about that down there? You know what I'm saying, Ron? Kids supposed to be kids. Like he went deep off into it, man. The pedophilic stuff with it. Oh, Ron. So I posted a little bit of the sermon on in the WhatsApp group a while back. I'm thinking about doing it this month, but I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? Right now, they kind of looking for smoke, Ron. Hear me? It's like they on edge right now. Like they want somebody to say some ignorant stuff about they stuff. You feel me?
Not
So,
ignorant, bro. They the ignorant ones.
like right here. So somebody put in the group, "Happy Pride Month, Happy Pride Month" with the flags. And so people that's dropping me memes like that meme that did you see that meme I showed you? The dude ducking and dodging the. You see that?
Oh, yeah.
Time the claws extended. They'd slice right.
Yeah, how come so many guys? The first one automatic. Someone you gotta press the mic and then it shows that. Because they hear sometimes they hear the like if I go start shopping, yeah. Started shopping already. It won't have a picture, but I'm gonna tell you like you can show them. So if they already started shopping, all they gotta do is hit batch details. Yeah. Hit batch details, and then go back and say view my membership, and then it come back up. Yeah. Yes, sir. Morning. Hey Ricky, what was you saying? Yo, Ricky.
Oh, sorry, I was on mute. No, I was gonna ask you about something yesterday. We're gonna take that if they give it to me.
You were saying something about something on the calendar or something about a sermon or something.
Oh, yeah. So no, pastor was he did a sermon on that on the homosexual stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was so good. I just started recording on my phone, so I could put a little bit
Mm-hmm.
of it in the WhatsApp group. I put a little bit. About, it was
Mm-hmm.
about 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes, and a lot of people started coming out the woodwork. Started saying, "You see, that's why I don't go to church," and we're supposed to love one another. Jesus didn't teach that, and he preaching hate.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He destroyed the whole town for it. He destroyed the whole nation for that abomination.
Yeah, flood.
So go
Yeah,
on here with that
flood.
bull.
Yeah, flood the zone. Yeah, they don't know about that. He flooded it.
He turned what's his name's wife into a pillar of salt, looking back.
Hmm.
Told her don't look back. She turned into a pillar of salt.
Yeah,
All that blasphemy.
yeah. But they were really upset. So
So let them be upset.
pastor, I think this Sunday or next Sunday, he gonna drop, you know, he gonna combat it. He don't, he's gonna combat it the best way he can because, he said why should, he was like protect trans
Oh
kids
shit.
or whatever. Huh?
No, I just realized they wanted 15 counts of strawberries.
Oh, okay. No, like to
And I
protect trans kids and stuff like that. He was like a trans child, a trans kid. What what
I'm listening, Rick.
what kids? Yeah, what kids should know about their private areas like that? You know what I'm saying?
That's what they teaching them though, Ricky.
Yeah.
They got trans men going to school dancing in front of kids.
Well, but I want to talk to you about yesterday. So they posted it in the group Cardi B. So Cardi B got a post that's just a viral post. It got like 3 to 5 million. It got 5 million likes on there around him.
Uh
Five
huh.
million likes. Do you know what the 5 million likes was over? She posted 6 photos. You know what the 5 million likes was?
What?
Her with her new man. Hooked up all on him. He's doing this. He's doing. You know, like I said, I ain't got nothing wrong with stepfathers and stuff like that. I had a few. Um, but my thing is that all performative? Or are you trying to get back at Kim? You know what I'm saying? Offset, the man with the
Well, bro,
kids. And do you think that's
that's a
do,
celebrity. That's a celebrity lifestyle, bro. People put too much stock into these celebrities. You know what I'm saying? You know,
yeah?
Cardi B, they
Stay
promote
on
that
South
shit
Broadway
and like it's cute, and you know they demonize quote unquote Offset no matter what. You feel me?
Oh, the
They gonna
women is like,
demonize, bro.
man, look here.
They all on it. I already know. I already know, Ricky. They all on it. And that's what the
Not
women
a
do, bro. They gonna demonize
not a
Offset.
single
You know,
not a
they gonna
single woman,
go ahead.
not a single. How about say no? Not a single woman is going to say. Not a single woman done said something in opposition like, "Hey, your kid's gonna grow up and see this. How bad you trying to dog y'all daddy out? You know what I'm saying?
They don't care. They happy for her, bro. Women gonna stick together. They happy for her because Offset
That's
is
what they
all
said.
wrong. But this the
That's
same.
what.
But this the same This the same trifling woman who was out there while she was pregnant, banging on his cousin. She banged his cousin, bro, while she was pregnant with a baby. This
That's diabolical, sir. I didn't know that.
She banged his cousin while they was pregnant while she was pregnant with a baby, bro. She
Damn,
banged his cousin, bro. This is the same
I didn't know
woman
that.
that was out here. That was out here drugging men and robbing. They was championing that shit. You don't remember that?
Now I do remember the Robin and all that. I remember talking about that. Yeah,
Yeah, the same woman. This the same trifling tramp ass behavior. These women
yeah.
champion, bro. They champion that shit. They champion it. You can see it in the group. The same thing with Remy Ma and Papoose. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The same shit. It's the same shit, bro.
I know some. Somewhere. This went for Shelly. She had the 16 Lulu. Rich bathroom, rich water. Jimmy John got a good air conditioning unit in there. It feel like it's winter in there.
Hey, Ricky,
What's up?
and I don't know if Sin listening, but this the type of stuff that happens, bro. Cardi
Hmm?
B out here, Cardi B out here drugging and robbing men, right? Um, drugging and robbing men, and admitting and laughing about it. Out here pregnant, sleeping with other men when she pregnant with another man's baby.
Yeah.
Rick Ross saying the song, I put a Molly in the drink, she ain't even know it. And they want to cancel him, demonize him, but then turn around and champion her for doing the same shit. You see how diabolical it is?
Yeah, man.
You see how to, how double standard it is?
Yeah,
Crazy.
man.
He said in the song, he said it in the song. Not that he actually did it, he said it in the song. She
Oh
admitted
man.
to doing it. She admitted to doing it. Yeah, I used to do it all the time. And then you out here, not only did you sleep with somebody, you slept with his cousin, while you pregnant with his baby.
Man.
They champion that thought, that whole ass behavior, bro. They champion that
Yeah.
crazy work.
I'm thinking about it, man. Damn.
And just by me saying something about it, they gonna try to come from plot and defend it.
I
They
can
gonna
read some of the
defend it.
comments. I can read some of the comments. Yeah.
You don't even gotta read them because I already know what they say. I already know
Yeah.
what they say. When she was out doing what she had to, she a woman, she had to do what she had to do to survive.
So this sister is, and this is this is in the WhatsApp group. This sister responded. He basically said some of them what you just said. This sister responded to him by saying, hold on, let me get this turn. She says, who? She says, who cheated first? I'll wait.
It doesn't. She cheated first. She cheated first. Cardi cheated first.
People are saying Offset cheated first.
Try to blame Offset, bro. Of course they gonna say Offset cheated first. Why? Because Cardi the one came out and said it. Offset didn't put their business in the air. She did. She did. And it don't. And even if it don't matter if he cheated first, bro, why not leave him? You knew who he was before you got with him.
She's and this other woman says in here, y'all act like when men cheat, it's cool. Y'all pimps and all this and that. Y'all get paraded. But whenever a woman cheat, it's crazy. The whole world needs to be in. You men are just acting silly.
Defending that whole like behavior, bro. They defending that whole like they defend that shit, bro. They champion that shit.
Yeah. They're gonna let me over. They don't know they're gonna let me over. God dang, pull out a car. They said, no, sir, you are not getting over. You know getting over, no pass go. No.
Who cheated first? Oh man.
Yeah, that they was going in at each other last night, yesterday over that. Well, what woman put so the biological father couldn't step up, so another man could.
Oh
They
my
were
God. What you mean he can't step up? This shit diabolical, Ricky. This crazy. I don't know how many come in the case. How many of these come in the case?
guarantee you, this man can take care of that man's children better than the biological father can. Good job,
Oh
Cardi
my
B. Good
God.
job.
Oh my God. Really? The man she dealing with probably ain't even got no money like her husband.
Yeah.
You know what? Rat ass behavior, bro. Guarantee you. It don't matter if the man can take care of the kids, the mama's still a rat. The mama's still the hoe. So no matter
Yeah.
what man she get, that ain't gonna change, bro. She gonna be a rat, she gonna be a hoe for the rest of her life. That ain't gonna change. So no matter what man she get to take care of her kids, she's still a rat, she's still a hoe. You
Yeah.
can never change a hoe. You can never turn a hoe into a housewife. And that was Offset's first mistake. Trying to turn that hoe into a housewife.
Your housewife, man. Look out. Look out.
Mm, mm,
Thank you. Spot.
yeah. Trying to turn that hoe into a housewife, that was his mistake, bro.
Yeah. Ron, you already had your lunch? Or you gonna eat a little later?
With lunch, it ain't even past breakfast yet. What you talking
Oh, I'm tripping. I'm tripping, man. Yeah.
about? Lunch? I gotta
Yeah.
get through breakfast first.
Yeah.
Nah, man, I ain't ate nothing, Rick. You know me. Shit,
Yeah.
I go all day without eating.
Howdy, how you doing? Excuse me. Howdy, how you doing? I'm doing all right. It's Uber Eats for Chili here. Yeah. I'm gonna leave it, I'm gonna leave it right here. Oh, hi. Yes, ma'am. How you doing? See y'all enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, yeah. Got shade, but it's hard to park up underneath the shade tree. Oh, I didn't have it. Got some shade back there. Hell yeah. There's a whole bunch of shade back there. Hell yeah. UDM, he had a hard time yesterday, Ron, on DoorDash, trying to achieve platinum.
I thought he was
Ron,
already platinum in like
Ron,
I thought he was platinum already. Didn't he say he made platinum in 2 days or something like that?
oh man, he worked. No, he showed the stats at the beginning of the video, but he only at 40, I think 41%, 44%, something like that. So he he worked 2 hours. No, he worked 3 hours or 2 hours. Only made $23, man. And then he came back out at night, worked a dinner shift, worked 4 hours, and only made $40. Yeah, you can imagine how bad he was ragging on the app and the people who do the app. What's good, Cam? You know, Eugene sound like the dude that went viral on that video, man. He went viral. Come on, I worked all these hours, and only made $80.
Energy said something real profound the other day. To see a profit, a not a profit, but a accept decline rate. How many orders did you accept? How many orders did you decline? And he said that because these people say I worked all these hours and I only made X, Y, and Z. But how many offers did you decline? I did it, Dad. Did it? We'll never know. We'll never know.
Never know.
So that's why when it always comes to, sorry, man, sorry. I only work this. I worked this many hours, and I only made X, Y, and Z. Yeah, but how many did you decline? How much did you not take because of your standards? You feel me?
Yeah.
So, in terms of when it comes to me, and somebody say they only made X, Y, and Z because your standards, you're not gonna take that $6 going 2 miles. You're not gonna take that $10 going 8 miles. Your standards. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Hey Ron, yeah, you sound real bad. I can't hear you, man. You sound bad.
Okay, okay. What about now?
I hear you now.
Okay. What was you about to say?
Oh, no, I wasn't gonna say anything.
If you jumped from a 50.
No, you said, hey, Ron, but I told you I was going to be breaking up.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember what I said. Hold on. I'm trying to get this photo in there. Oh shit, bro. I was about to get. Well, I can't take it anyway. That's terrible. $7 for 14 miles. No sir. And there was a terrorist attack yesterday, Ron. I only heard about it.
Where?
There was a protest. There was a lot of Jewish people protesting. Um, Gaza has a lot of Israelites or the people from Israel as hostage. So the Jewish people started doing the protest or whatever, and the Muslim man came over there and firebombed and like threw Molotov cocktails at him, caught a few of them on fire. I'm surprised you didn't hear about that. It happened yesterday.
Wasn't no terrorist attack.
Well, that's what they call
It's
it,
a war.
terrorist attack.
It's a war. That wasn't no terrorist attack. It's a war. They got them on hostage. People call they call a Molotov.
Yeah,
That shit happens. Happens every day, people.
there you go. Well,
See, the thing about it, I know they call it a terrorist attack, right? Because it's a label, and the more label they put on, the more sinister label they put on it, the worse it sounds. So they got to put that jacket on it to make it sound good.
yeah,
It ain't a terrorist attack. It's just what they want to call it to make it what sound good to get people more interested in it.
yeah,
That's all. That's the game they play. That is the game they play. It's diabolical that they do that. And as citizens or people or quote unquote humans, we eat it up. We eat it up.
yeah.
Can you hear me, Ricky?
I agree now.
I said, it's not what you say, it's how you say it, right?
Yeah, how you say it?
Yeah, so that's why they do, like, that's why they, back in the day, in the news, they always say such and such, such and such. Oh, that's a black guy. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
when a Caucasian do it, suspect. So we already know what that's a Caucasian male.
oh, yeah,
They're not gonna release the name of him, but the black man description, everything is all in the news media, so it can make it sound worse. Like Bone, we're not against rap. We're not against rappers, but
yeah,
we are against those
oh yeah.
stuff. Yeah, it was diabolical with that one.
Ron, here's Estevan's numbers. And remember, you said you want to do that thing. Estevan sent his numbers. I'm sending his numbers to you, Ron. Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay. There you go. Oh shit.
Hello. Can you help me find these? Sorry. Yes.
We have very little. It's in the automotive section.
Automotive.
Yeah.
What?
Like
What lane? 101,
no, it's like one. It's in
112,
the automotive section. It's like maybe 112.
112.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, they like that. Oh yeah. Accepted on that one. They can give this one to me.
Get to your
Yeah, they ain't
pickup
gonna
at
take that.
Wingstop 1918 East Southeast Loop 323.
One second.
Get to your pickup at Wingstop 1918 East Southeast Loop 323.
Good time. Hold on. I'm almost done. Hold the rest later. It said, do y'all focus on the hours? Is the most? Do y'all think focus on the hours is the most productive way to look at the business? Somebody said that. I can't remember who said that, but Ron, that's what Cam said. And answer the stage. What's up, Cam? What's going on?
What's going on? Good. My bad. Y'all called me right while I was eating.
No, you good. I already ate. I just finished eating myself. I ate me some Burger King. I told Ron, man, I'm finna go to lunch. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't expect him to bring me up just yet, so I was, I was sitting there.
It's all good.
Hey, no, I just had a quick question for y'all. I was talking to some of the guys in Discord. When did y'all switch from looking at gig work as like something you do on the side to an actual business? Like, when did you make the mental switch, and when did you start like acting like this was a business?
323.
when I used to work at Coca-Cola, that's when I started doing gig work. I was at Coke, and when I got off at Coke, I would work for like about 4 hours every day on the gig work, and you know what I'm saying, it helped me pay, a lot of stuff. But then the pandemic hit. I've always at first the first year I thought to myself, this is part-time work. This is only part-time. But that was when it first hit. That was like in 2016, you know. So I'm like, man, this is supplemental work. And then they started adding restaurants, more restaurants, and they started doing the shopping pay and the alcohol deliveries and just everything is getting delivered. I was like, okay, yeah, this is full time, man, now. But yeah, I started treating it as a business when I left Coca-Cola in 2020, or when they furloughed me.
Okay, so you always had in your mind like this is a business that I run kind of deal.
Yeah, so like whenever my shift is ordered, whenever my shift is over, I pay myself first 10%. I pay taxes 10%. Um, um, I send money to my 401k, Roth IRA, HSA is good. Health savings account is fine. Um, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like I divide everything up. I treat it like a, you know what I'm saying? Like if you was working at W-2, you know?
Right. Because like when I was listening to y'all, I think like what happens is like a lot of people who do this, they don't understand that you're a independent contractor, so you're an actual small business. And I think that's why a lot of people, you know,
I don't know if Ron can hear us. Ron can hear us? Man, that's loud.
yeah, that's why I stopped. I was like, I think
I don't think Ron got his headphones in.
nah, I don't think he can hear us, but you know what I mean, Ricky? Because I think a lot of people they don't understand that this is like you're a contractor. So that's why I asked, like, do you think looking at hours is the most productive? You know, like you're a small business, and so you need to start looking at it like a small business. And so like thinking about it, oh, I was out for 2 hours and I only made $15. Like that's no different than like say somebody who owns a small store or who owns like a small like deli or something like that, and only one customer came in those 2 hours. It's the same concept. Like, you know, you can say, oh, well, I'm making.
Okay, I'm breaking up on my end. I'm getting better. All right, what were we saying again?
You know what I mean, Ricky? It's like, to me, it's the same thing as like if like you own a small deli, right? And let's say you've been open for 2 hours and only one customer came in and they paid $15. Like, I don't think the restaurant tour or they don't look at it as like, oh, I only made $7.50 an hour. They look at it as like, okay, they don't look at it that way because they own a business. Yeah, it's slow. Exactly. Right now, the business is slow. Exactly. You know, and I think like, cause I've been doing this 5 years and I think I only just now really started looking at it as like a business. I was kind of looked at it as like, okay, I'm working, I'm self-employed, but it wasn't until very recently where I was like, okay, I really need to start looking at this like an actual business and, you know, structuring it that way and really playing around with it. Because I think what happens is so many people do this and they just don't understand you're a business. They look at it as like, oh, I got a W-2, you know what I mean? So like, oh, I've been out for 2 hours and I only made $20. Like, one, like maybe the market's bad. Two, maybe like Boots was saying earlier, like you just won't take in a lot of orders. Or three, maybe you just like not good at the business. You know what I mean? Like there's a number of things that could be the reason. And instead of just saying, okay, well, I think people go out and they expect I'm out from 1 to 2, I make $20. I'm out from 2 to 3, I make $20. I'm out for 3 to 4, I make $20. It don't work that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I mean. They expect hourly, like a W-2 is a hourly pay. You know what I'm saying? You get an hourly pay, $17 an hour, 20, whatever. When you work at a W-2, so when they leave here and come over here, yeah, Yeah, you got to treat it like they don't. Yeah, like I said, whenever COVID, whenever whenever they furloughed me from Coca-Cola, I still got Amazon and stuff. So, but I started treating. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna start treating this uh like a business. I need to put this money over here, that money over there. Because before I wasn't doing any of that. Before I was just, like I said, working W-2. W-2 take what they needed out of my check, gave me what was left over, and the rest I worked DoorDash. That's all free money. You know what I'm saying? That's what I looked at it there. That's free money. You know, I ain't taxing myself.
You're right.
All that money is mine. But yeah,
If
when I
only,
left
right?
that, oh yeah. But now I just,
Yeah.
what I'm saying, like I said, I put all that, I put a lot of money to the side, for myself.
Yeah, too. It might be helpful. Like this is why I was looking on like YouTube, right? And I don't actually see like a lot of
Turn left.
like I don't really see a lot of content that's really geared towards treating this like a business. Like I think the rideshare people, they do it. Like a lot of their content will focus on like, hey, I'm running my own small business. You need to focus on profit. You need to focus on your margins, your operating expenses, things like that. But
Yeah,
when I see like gig work, I don't think, in my opinion, just from what I've seen on YouTube, I don't think people really look at it as like this is a business. Yeah, I mean, like
yeah,
all of us, I mean, especially like Boots and Tom and stuff, like they are making enough. Like you can absolutely justify looking at this as a possible career choice. I mean, you know what I'm
yeah.
saying? It's like
I mean,
I just
Cam, you
don't.
could, brother Cam, you can look at yourself, man. You say you do. I know all about Amazon. Like I said, I'm a DSP owner, so and
Yeah,
I see the Amazon Flex drivers coming through and stuff like that. And I'm an Amazon Flex driver myself. So you starting off an Amazon Flex early in the morning, you know, let's say you knock out a route, 60 stops for $189, right?
right,
Every,
right.
you knock that out. What time is it after you knock out? How many hours? 5 hours to give you
It
five before, let's
it's
say
that, bro.
6 hours. Yeah. And you knock that out and then you hop on
On the apps.
DoorDash. Yeah, on
Yep.
the apps, bro, you got the rest of your money. You
Right.
get, you know,
And I think like there really needs to be content that kind of shifts it away, because I see that rideshare people, they look at it like an actual business and they focus on it that way, but it's the same way over here, bro. I mean, like the tax deductions alone, like people talk about like, oh, W-2 is so much better. I mean, there are pros and cons to each, but just the tax deduction, I mean, we get 70 cents per mile. Like we can effectively, if you make $100,000 and let's say that your miles are, 100, no, let's just for argument's sake, let's say that you drove 100,000 miles. That's what, $70,000 of deductions, and that's if you're just doing like basic stuff. That means you get your effective tax rate. I mean, your taxable income down to like 30. You do like 10%, 15% on that. You're only paying like $900 in taxes, whereas like a W-2 in play, it's a mindset thing. And so when I see like people complaining about like, oh, gig work is this, that, and the third, I'm like, your mind isn't, you're not looking at this the correct way. You know what I'm saying? Like you're looking at it like it's a W-2 job where like Tony gives you a paycheck, and it's really not like that. And I only just started realizing, like, I mean, I always knew that, but I only just really, really started treating it that way recently. And it was actually largely because I was like, yo, Boots is making Boots and Tom are making 2 racks a week on this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like you can really get you, especially people like, I mean, all of us are black men. Like people can really get themselves out of poverty if you just are willing to put in the hours. I'm not saying you got to do this the rest of your life, but for a short period of time, you could, scale your income where this week you could make $2,000. Like this week, you don't have to go to school for 20 years to be able to get to a doctor's salary if you're just willing to put in the hours. And I think people, when they focus so much on hours, like that's not a good metric. in my opinion. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's like oh, I work 60 hours. Like, well, what else are you gonna do? What, like watch
Yeah.
watch Madden? I mean, like play Madden? Like what? Like, and so that's what I'm saying. I think a lot of times when they're focused on the hour, like I used to do that too. I would focus on the dollar per hour. I don't think that's a good metric now. Like to me now, I focus more on profit. It's like, okay, how much of
Yeah.
this do I actually get to keep? What were my operating expenses? Okay, I put $100 in gas this week. My car payment was X. The insurance on that was Y. Okay, taxes is Z. All right, now left over, I've got X, Y, Z. You saying, like, so it's just like people they really need to kind of flip their mindset on this work, because you could actually make a 6-figure income if you do it right. Because like you were saying with Amazon Flex, bro, I had a route today. It was $104. I finished it in 2 hours. Like, Amazon's not going to be like, you got to go back to work. Like, bro, they say, hey, here's $100. You do this route. Whenever you finish, you good. And like you said, I finished the Amazon route and I immediately jump on the apps. And so, like, I just think, like, I think really what happens, I think a lot of times is like a lot of these, like YouTubers, I think people are like sheep. And so people aren't really breaking down, like, look, you got to really look at this like a business instead of just looking at it as like a little W-2 kind of thing. It's not like you work for a cleaning company where you clock in from 5 to 9 and you get 20. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's unfortunate because it's like people down these apps, and it's like if you just understand from their perspective, like I understand that DoorDash doesn't like me, or they're not like, that's where I think Tom messed up. Tom somehow thought DoorDash was special to him. It's like DoorDash doesn't care anything about us, but it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They got customers and they'll facilitate it, and you are contracted, so you'll move the work for them.
Yeah.
Simple that. That's it.
Yeah.
So I was just thinking about that.
Dope man. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
What's up, Rob,
right,
man?
What's up, Cam?
What's going on?
Nothing much, man. Yeah, I'm just listening to you speak the truth, bro. That's all.
I mean, but for real though, bro, like it'd be irritating, because I'm gonna tell you what this struck me personally, right? I'm gonna tell you what happened. So there's a girl that I was talking to, and she was like, don't you do DoorDash? And I was like, yeah. And she was like, well, you don't make no money. Not knowing that I have made like 80 to 90 grand a year just doing this for like the last 3 years, right? And I was like,
I'm gonna say this.
Go ahead.
When I tell people, like, when people go like, oh, you made 100 grand, I grossed 100 grand. Now I ain't gonna tell you what I kept from that, because I ain't none of your business.
Right,
I grossed. I mean, I could tell people, but they ain't gonna believe me. But like you say, with the way you file your taxes,
right?
You know what I'm saying? So you said a lot of knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Not to cut you off about what you were saying, but that's what I'm saying. I say, instead of me saying I made 100 grand, I grossed 100 grand, and maybe they can understand that better. Maybe they can understand that better. Now, whatever happens after the gross part is whatever it is. But when you say you gross it, they still got a problem with you. So
right.
Go ahead.
No, because it's just like he was saying, like when she said that, and she was like, well, you work a lot of hours. And I'm like, what difference does it make? Like, I don't, it's unfortunately, it's like how our people think, bro. Like our people just don't think right, man.
I started adding that too. Yeah, I work a lot of hours. You gross 100 grand, yeah, I work a lot of hours. So I add that
so do plumbers.
So I cut them off at the knees, so they don't have a comeback. You know what I'm saying? So like, so what else she say?
She was, I mean, because like really, it was crazy to me, because I was talking to her, and it was like you could just tell people who don't understand money. Because I'm like, this is how, she worked like a regular job. She makes, I would guess, she probably make about 35 a year, right? And she was like, well, you work all them hours, and I'm like, what? I said, one, you don't understand money, okay? Like, this is self-employed, right? So my income is largely guaranteed based on how much I'm willing to work. It's no different than plumbers or electricians or any small craftsman or contractor. Same concept. I said, two, my tax burden, I said I probably pay less in taxes. I didn't say I probably. I said I almost certainly pay less in taxes than you do. It's not what you make, it's what you keep. Three, you can run so much stuff through. Like, if you know how to play the game, and it's just, I get so disappointed, because like our people, they will sit here and demonize something that can actually help them if they just understand how it works. You know what I mean? Like, bro, you can get out of poverty if you just willing to go deliver pizzas. Like, it's not that big of a deal, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
and and,
and,
and
I
to your point,
they don't even factor in like the actual working environment, bro. All of us will sit up here for 12, 14 hours. Do it really feel like we worked for 14 hours?
no,
Like, it don't. We driving, like, how hard is it to drive around and, like you say, Boots, pick stuff up and drop it off? I can have my girl in the car with me. I can listen to whatever I want. I can take break. Like right now, I'm on the lunch break. I can sit here and chop it up with y'all. I ain't got no boss. So, yo, where you at? Did you do your numbers? Like, I can sit here and chop it up with y'all. Like, I just, to me, it's so crazy. It's like, I wanted to talk, because I don't really get to talk to people that really get it like y'all do. And it's just like, yo, have you, like, when people look at like hours, I think that's a bad metric. Like, you should be looking at profit. You should be looking at your work environment. You should be looking at, like, okay, my tax burden, like my operating expenses. Like, bro, I drive a Prius. Like, I'm not paying nothing in gas, and this car will last me till, Armageddon for real. You know what I mean? Like, it's like if you play the game right, you actually coming out ahead. But it's like people who don't know money, they think, oh, well, because you work a lot of hours, you a slave or something like that. I'm like, bro, do you hear yourself talking? Like, you know what I mean? Like, anyway, I just thought it was crazy, bro, because it's like, it be our people that say that mess, man. It be our people, and they the main ones that'll go and work like Amazon distribution job, probably working for Ricky. Or like, they got pee in cups, bro. Like, they can't even take bathroom breaks. Like I'm like, bro, like, what? And you making $15 an hour? Like, get out of here with this nonsense, bro. All I do is pick up some packages, and I done made 38, bro. Kill yourself, like, whatever, man.
yeah. And just to add to that, even if you drive a different vehicle, right? You still, right now they upped it. It used to be 67, now it's 70 cents. You get 70 cents per mile now.
Yes, sir. 70 cents per
70 cents,
mile.
70 cents per mile. So what your mileage money gonna outweigh your gas money anyway. And you go get, I'm not a tax professional, consult your own tax person, but you gonna get most, if not all, you're gonna get most of that back, bro. If you
Facts,
do
bro.
it, if you do it a business wise and not W-2 or 1099 wise. But see, that's
Right.
why a lot of times, but like I said, I thought about breaking down W-2 versus gig work. You know what I'm saying? The W-2 kind of edge out you on the hours worked than gig work actually do. Because if you work a W-2, let's just say you work a W-2, right? And you work 6 to 2. Depending on where you live, what time do you got to get up to be at work on time at 6 o'clock, knowing it's rush hour traffic?
Facts. Probably 5, if not 4:30.
Exactly. So you got to get up
Well,
damn near an hour to 2 hours early that you ain't getting paid just to
right.
get to the job, just to get
Right.
to the job at 6. So
Yep.
those 2 hours you not getting paid is what? Your dash time.
Yep.
When you actually clock in is what? Your actual time.
Your actual time.
Your active time.
It,
So instead of you working that 8-hour job, you already done added 2 hours to your job. You don't work 10 hours.
And
You
don't
gave
mention if you
away
were salary.
you gave away 2 hours free, and then they gave you 8 hours worth of pay that you got to wait 7 days for.
Right.
Now, once you do that quote unquote 8-hour shift, you got to do that shit in reverse. You got to go back home. And depending on where you live, you might have to drive an hour to 2 hours home. You done put 12 hours in away from your
Yep.
establishment. Now, don't
And that's it.
say you got to go pick up the kids. You got to go grocery shopping. You got to go do X, Y, and Z. Now you done been away from your home probably 15 hours.
Mm-hmm.
To where if I'm out here working, I'm still making money in that 15 hours. To where you only went to that W-2, and 9 times out of 10, you barely made $100 that day. At best, 120, depending on what you're getting paid. At best, 120. And at the end of your quote unquote 15-hour day, you done made $120. At the end of my 15-hour day, 18-hour day, I done made damn near $350, $400. Who winning?
Facts. Yeah.
Okay, I done grossed.
And that's
Because
not even counting if they work salary too. Because if they salary,
right,
they ain't,
right. And even if you work in the W-2, you still got expenses. So out of that $120 you made that day, your FICA coming out, your medical coming out, your dental coming out, your state coming out, your federal coming out. You see me? So you still got all them expenses that you claim you don't have, that you act like your W-2 is just giving you all these benefits for free. Those are your expenses. And the gas you done spent getting to the W-2 and the food you done ate at the W-2 if you didn't take your lunch. So if you compare the two, bro, the gig economy is winning, bro. And I'm not telling nobody go out and quit your job. I'm not telling nobody don't work a W-2. But the fact of the matter is, when you go to that job, everything is set and done for you. When you out here in the gig world, you got to grind it out, man. That's why I don't even
Hey,
argue with people about the hours no more. Because that's the first thing they try to attack. Did you hear this fool say, if you making 100,000, you living in your car or you living in a 1-bedroom apartment?
Who said that?
uh,
Pedro. Pedro said that.
Bro, like, now I'm sure there are some people that applies to, but that's not for everybody. Like,
But
yeah,
can't, but can't, but can't, but can't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with
that's
you. And I said this before. Before one of my like, I don't know if it was last year or the year before. What's this? 25? It might have been 23. One of my cousins was spreading the rumor that I was living in my car here, right? No, it was 23. Yeah. So he was spreading the rumor back home. I was living in my car here. And I didn't know nothing about it. So one of my now this is the killer part. Me and him was just on the phone, kicking it, texting back and forth about a bet, about a football bet. He never mentioned nothing. He never asked me. He knew he could have asked me. I would have probably been like, said some shit, whatever, would have laughed and joked about it, but I would have actually told him the truth. You know what I'm saying? But the part, the gist of it all was he told everybody I'm homeless, and I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. We were just conversating. So I'm like, call him. I call him. He immediately sent me the voicemail. I was like, hold on, wait a minute. No, call him back. He immediately sent me the voicemail again. So I'm like, man, why don't you call? Soon as my other cousin called him, he pick up. Man, I lit into his
pick up the
ass, bro.
phone.
I lit into
Pick up
his
the
ass.
phone.
I cut into him. You know what I'm saying? Because I would have told you just like anybody else. But I'm renting an Airbnb every fucking month. You know what I'm saying? I ain't had no qualms about telling people that. But then the fact of the matter is, after I thought about it, bro, even if I was living in my car, Cam, I would have been 30 grand to the good.
absolutely,
30 grand to the
absolutely,
good. That's how much I was paying for Airbnbs. I would have been 30 grand to the good, bro.
yeah.
So, in all actuality, he said something that was kind of smart. Like, damn, why did I get these motherfuckers 30 grand?
Right, right.
When I could have stayed in my car, went to the 24-hour fitness and showered.
Yep.
I've already got
So-
my own food and I'm 30 grand to the good. Yeah, I'm living in my car, but I got still money in the bank.
right. See,
Yeah,
it be our people, and it's like there's a difference between being rich and looking rich. And I don't think our people really get that. They'll look at, oh, well, you living in your car. What I hear is, bro, you're not spending at least half your income on a place to live, and you are still pocketing the vast majority of your very above, like only 18% of people in this country make $100,000. 18%, and that includes men and women. That means you are less than 1/5 of the population. Like in the richest country on the earth. Like what difference does it make? I don't know. It's just people. They don't
And
make
you
no
got
sense to me,
you
bro.
got people on now. You got people now that got YouTube channels that's just specific of them living in a van, they car, they living like nomads, bro. You ain't nobody ragging on them. They making money off living in their van and their car, traveling the world with their dog. And it's like you like these like they've been trying to attack or say whatever they want to say about quote of shooting shots over here. But the simple fact of the matter is, no matter how you do it, and I still say, and people are not gonna want to believe it, you can still do it with one app. I made 1956 last week with just Instacart.
You did not. With just Instacart.
I'm not lying to you, bro. I won't lie about my numbers. I made 1956 with just Instacart, bro.
Golly.
And I would have made I would have made 2 bands, but I just because I don't pay because my apartment complex, they charge $400 a month for parking. Extra on top of my rent. I ain't paying that. I park for free. So I seen a spot a block away from the apartment. I pulled in there and I'm like, shit, if they don't send me nothing in the next 20 minutes, I'm going home.
Bro, I mean, hey, I gotta tell you, like your drive is insane because like I know how much harder it is to make that kind of money with Instacart. Like Instacart has its benefits, but it is not as easy as DoorDash, in my opinion. Like
It's not.
DoorDash,
No, Instacart is easy as DoorDash. You know what the thing about Instacart is? Time. You got to shop.
yeah,
You got to shop.
yeah.
So now, Ricky will tell you, yesterday I gave up a 75, I gave up a 65, and I gave up countless 50s. Countless. I wouldn't take them. I had the 75. I got rid of it. Do you know what?
Take too long?
Take too long. It's gonna drive me halfway around the island. And if I go to that side of the island to drop an order off, I might as well stay over there.
I got you.
Because there's nothing over there. Once you go to where I'm going, because I'm going to the end of the top of the island when I go. So the money is like it's big numbers, but it really consumes your day. So I'd rather take a smaller number to get to a bigger number. That's the only thing now because I'm getting to the point to where it's gonna be 400 a day on Instacart alone. And don't let me
bro.
Don't let me add the Uber and then Dovetta finally let me back on. Man.
Bro, you gonna be cleaning up, homie.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. Like everybody on this kick now of the apps ain't gonna survive. It's a stepping stone. Yada 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 yada. All that bullshit. Again. Back there. Damn it.
I mean, it can be, but I mean, depending on what you make them. I mean, all of us been doing this for over 5 years. But we all been doing this for a minute.
The thing about this is, Cam, when people say it's a stepping stone, yada 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 yada, yeah, it's all fine and dandy that you say that. But you've been doing this for over a decade. How is it still a stepping stone?
I see what you're saying. I do.
You get up every single day. Now you're telling people to do something that you're not doing. You telling them to go back to a W-2. For one, you ain't working a W-2.
Facts.
You ain't working a W-2. And then every single day, you telling them don't work the gig. You telling them don't work the gig app, but you working the gig app.
Bro, you need to start making hit pieces. Yeah, Ricky know how to stir up some drama. Ricky, you be a promoter. You be what's his name? Don King.
Yeah.
You start
something up.
starting some. I'm telling you, you start a beef with Pedro with with UDM.
The beef is already there. It's already there.
The thing about it is, I didn't start the beef. They did.
Yeah,
they came from me,
started,
bro.
Yeah.
They throw shots at me. Pedro threw a shot yesterday. You if you make 100,000, you living in your car. Like what? What really? Or because he know I got a one bedroom apartment, or you're living in a 1-bedroom apartment.
Bro, but what difference does that make though? Like to me, like no, I'm serious, man. Like for real. Like I don't understand why people what difference does it make? Like you getting money. You make like you getting money. What difference does it
But
make?
but the,
It don't
because
never make no sense to me, bro. Like
because at
it's like with my unks was saying that they was like, bro, you live in a 1 bedroom apartment, you make this money, but you live in one. I was like, yo, my girl doesn't work. I live in a 1 bedroom apartment because our rent is $850. Do the math. If I keep my expenses low, the difference between what I
shit.
make
Hey, you
and
want to
what
switch?
I
Where you?
spend,
I'm coming where you at. Shit,
that,
I'm
hey,
coming
bro,
where
that's what
you.
I'm saying.
I'm coming where you
That's what
at.
I'm saying. And I do that by on purpose, bro, because I'm telling you, I don't mean to rag on our people, but I find this to be uniquely with African Americans. They have this concept like they gotta look rich. Where white people, they'll sit here and say, like, somebody like Hermosi was making 20 grand a month and he was living in a house with 5 other guys and he shared a room with another guy. They take the extra and they put it into stuff that's gonna move them ahead. Like, why our people should do it? Like Arabs, they do the same stuff. The Asians, that's what
Everybody,
they do.
every culture do it, bro. Every culture.
Every
There's a
culture do
lady.
it.
It's a lady. It's a lady here. Not no bullshit. She works at 7-Eleven, but she got 40 houses on the island.
See, I will never understand it, bro. I just don't
And then
like
I've ran into a Korean guy. We chop it up every time we see each other. You know what they do? They go buy $10 million houses, right? And there's about 20 of them living there. They pay that bitch off and then they rent it out, Airbnb that bitch
yes,
out, and then go buy a new
yes,
one.
and walk around with the
That's,
same sandals they had for 20 years, bro.
bro,
Like,
you couldn't even tell they rich.
facts.
So
Hey,
like a lot of stuff that I do and I got going on, the investments I have, I don't talk about them for one reason and one reason only. It ain't nobody business, right? All people know is I do is gig work.
that's right.
You know what I'm saying? Some of the stuff that I do, it's an app. And 9 times out of 10, people know it's my app, or they know they quote unquote feeding me money. They ain't gonna use the app because they don't like me. But sometimes when people be saying shit, I be laughing because you don't use my app and you don't even know it. You know what I'm saying? You don't even know you paying me. So
I
that's the thing about this YouTube. Like let's just say Pedro, right? Pedro gets up there, say all this stuff, but people don't understand. When you get him a click, when you get him a view, when you get him a
yep,
like, when you all on his
yep.
videos, that's why he can go a day without making zero money in the gig economy. Cause he getting
Cha-ching,
paid off YouTube.
Yeah, well, he's
cha-ching.
starting to say it. Well, he's starting to say it now, though, Ron. He's been saying it in most of his.
You know why
He caught
you know
on.
why
No,
he's
but
Yeah.
you
but
know
Oh
why
yeah.
Ricky,
but you
Oh
know why he's
yeah.
starting to say it.
Oh yeah. Because you called them out.
Cause I called
no,
him
but
out before.
Ricky,
Yeah.
no, Ricky though, for real. Why would you even need to explain that?
Mhm.
Like, why would you even need to explain? Like, anybody who understands how to hustle work, like, we would know he making bread. Like,
Yeah.
But people
Well,
don't
I tell
no
you,
no
like,
yeah.
people are so
no
What?
stupid,
no
yo.
no
Like,
Yeah.
people don't
Yeah.
do
People.
that. People don't look at
Yeah.
what he actually doing. It's a
Yeah.
guy
People
we
don't
call
look.
him we call him supplemental guy. He got Pedro cock so far up his mouth, bro. So far up his mouth,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
He don't
Cam. Hey, Cam.
hey,
Supplemental guy. He's trying to talk to you right now.
oh, is he?
yeah. We
Yeah.
got we
Yeah.
got we got Pedro. He got Pedro cock so far up his mouth, bro. He don't understand the business side of this. He talking about we work too many hours and this is supplemental work and you can't survive because of what Pedro's saying.
It don't make no sense, bro. Like, but even like what Hustle and Motivate saying, like, I mean, look at that. I don't look at hours. I focus on putting 35 into my car and turning that into 300 at the end of the day. Man, that's hustling the right way. You just made a 3x on that $35 that you just put in. I mean, a 10x rather.
Exactly.
You
Exactly.
just made almost a 9x on the $35. You just turned $35 into 300. Like, I'm telling you, bro. Like, people just don't. I don't know, man. I really do lose a lot of faith in humanity, bro. Because it's like, how do you not understand Pedro? Like, look at what he doing, not what he say. Like, look at what he doing.
And that's what they saying. They not hearing what he say. They only listening to what he doing. You see what I'm
Now,
saying?
here's what, Ricky, you should set it up. We should do a debate. You should have Boots on there and actual debate Pedro working 20 hours on gig work versus working 80. do like one of them Jubilee things or like one of them I don't know, like one of them Fresh and Fit videos or something like that, bro. Because it's like you making money. Who cares? Like to me, if you was literally walking around in some Jordans from like I don't care, like them things was dusted, and you had this broke down car, and if I saw it, and I'm like, okay, he do how many hours, and he doing XYZ, and that car is probably paid for, so and his tax liability is X, and he probably got a bunch of other stuff he claimed it on his tax. Bro, he's making stupid money. He's making stupid money. It don't matter that he got on the noise Balenciagas. It's our people, bro. That's all they hustle backwards, man. And then they wonder. I had somebody who's on Section 8, bro. Somebody who is on Section 8. She is a cousin to me, and she was like, "You don't make no money." I had to be like, "Oh my!" I almost had to cuss her out. I'm like, "Chick, you on Section 8? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?"
Like, hey, Cam, that's just like that one. Hey, Cam, that's just like that one time, bro. This homeless dude, I told him I didn't have no money on to give to him, so I'm walking away. He up underneath his breath, talking about your old broke ass. I'm like, damn, he called me bro, but you homeless. What you talking about?
But you homeless. Oh my goodness, bro. I tell you. I never forget the homie Alex Hermosi. He said there's a big difference between looking rich and being rich. He's like, pick which one you want to be. Because I guarantee these people who are driving these nice cars and stuff. Like I'm not only talking about people that come from the places we all come from. I'm not saying everybody else. I'm saying where we come from. Bro, I guarantee you, when I see that car, I see a $700 car payment. Not to mention $300 of insurance that you had to put on to insure it. So you paying $1,000 just to drive around in a car and flex. It don't make no sense, bro. No sense whatsoever. And you live literally in the projects. Like you hustling backwards, homie. Like it don't make no sense. And I'm like, okay, it's hours, but like if you look at anybody who runs a business, they don't look at hours, they look at profit. These are small businesses.
Hey. So Cam, supplemental guy, he put this up for you. His thing is what
is supplemental guy? Is it a chat? Because I'll directly address somebody. Like what's it's on like something you got?
Yeah. It's my WhatsApp.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I know WhatsApp. You know.
Already. Yeah. So he says he's chiming in with the W-2 and the 1099 independent contractor. He says your employment status as a W-2 employee is an employee, but 1099 you're self-employed. He says with the W-2 your benefits they're provided by your employer. 1099 you're self provided. He says W-2 employee, the employer withholds the taxes.
Right.
Your 1099 independent contractor, self-responsible for taxes.
Right.
He says W-2, you have less control. He says a 1099 independent contractor, you have more control. He says W-2, it's more predictable. It's more predictable, but potentially limited. And he says 1099, you have a higher earning. You have a higher potential earnings, but your income you have income instability. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, so he hasn't said anything wrong. Like, I mean, he's looking at the pros and cons of it. Like, I don't disagree with anything what he's saying. What I would say to, and not even in refutation to him, because I'm not refuting him at all. What he has said, everything that he has said is objectively true. What I would say is that my claim essentially is that people just don't understand what they are signing up for. And if they understood that you take on the burden of being you take on the burden of being a contractor, there are ways that you can play this game where you actually come out significantly ahead. For example, the insurance benefits. When you're a W-2 employee, you have no say in what insurance benefits that you get. Those are employee bought, and they are going to provide you whatever they bought or whatever they negotiated. As a self-employed individual, I can choose. I went out and got very good insurance, like very good insurance. Now I pay for it out of pocket, but even still, if you say, again, I'm not a tax professional, I have a CPA for that. If you set it up the right way, you can actually deduct the expenses that you are paying for your insurance against your taxable income. You can't do that
Hello,
when you
hello.
can't do that when you are running a W-2. So
All right.
like my girl is taken care of. Like I mean, it's just I don't have a problem with what he's saying. So I'm not I don't know if he's listening to me, sir. I have no issue with what you're saying. You have
No,
very wisely
he's
just
listening.
outlined. Yeah, you very wisely just outlined the pros and cons of each. They do have their distinct pros and cons for each, and nobody's going to work, and no situation is going to work in every circumstance. But I do have a distinct issue with people who are typically low income, who disparage individuals who do decide to go out and do 1099 work and work a lot of hours and sit up here and say that they somehow have a better deal than we do. And I'm like, do you
So,
just understand math? Like
yeah,
you
well,
just functionally do not
yeah,
understand math.
so you just agree with supplemental guy. So he's saying right now, hey, Ron, did you hear what supplemental guy said?
No, I was off the call,
So he
but
says,
I can
so
either
he's
tell you some dumb
well,
shit.
he said no, because Cam agreed with it, and I do agree with it, except for that last part. But he says the W-2 employee. So the W-2 employees, the pros. I mean, so W-2 employees, the difference between W-2 employee, 1099, W-2 employee, your employment status, you're employed, 1099, you're self-employed. With a W-2
Still employed.
employee,
You still
uh,
employed. You still employed though. You still employed.
self
So
Well, it depends on
self-employed.
how you set it up. Because if you do like an
so
S corp, it depends on how you set it up. Because like
so
I don't consider myself employed by DoorDash. DoorDash is a client of mine.
Yes.
right, it's
You
a
see what I'm saying?
client.
They're a client. Amazon's a client. Instacart's a client.
DoorDash got the drugs and we deliver it. That's what it is.
Exactly. That's it. That's it. They have their customers, and all I am is I'm facilitating them distributing their goods to their customers. I don't work
So
for
so
DoorDash. I
so
just move
so
their stuff.
so supplemental guy's mindset is you supposed to take direction from everybody instead of
Wait,
doing direction for yourself
what,
and
what, what,
setting up yourself as a business and not just a worker, not just a driver.
Exactly.
He don't understand that aspect of it.
wait,
Because
he's,
Oh, okay. So I
I,
can't
I
argue
got,
that if you don't understand that. I mean, because that's fundamentally what we are. Like,
no,
if you don't,
because he got Pedro cock so far up his mouth, he can't understand.
yeah,
He damaging his
he,
brain cells.
he said, hey,
oh, what up,
hey,
Sin?
so, hey,
What's
what's up,
going
Sam?
on, man?
What's going on?
Hey, so Ron, he said W-2 employee, the benefits provided by your employer, 1099, you're self-provided. You provide for yourself.
But
He says,
Yeah.
that's another myth too. Because all the apps offer you benefits. It's
Well,
not the
they
best.
do, but they're voluntary
It's not
though.
the best. It's not the best. It's not the best. You don't have to mandatory enroll. You don't have to mandatory enroll like you do at the W-2.
Right. And
Now they
so
do.
those are voluntary though. So
Yeah, they're voluntary. They're voluntary insurances that they offer it to you. They offer you. They offer you insurance. So that's another
mm,
lie and another myth that they go off of. These
okay,
they offer you, and I got the emails to prove it. So if he don't believe me, I got the. Do you want to sign up for such and such healthcare? Do you want to
yeah.
sign up for such and such dental? Do you want to sign up for such and such optical? So you still, as a 1099 employee, get offered insurance by the apps. You just don't take it.
You just
So
yeah,
that's
because
another myth. Go ahead, Ricky. What else you got to say?
okay. He said, so W-2 employees, taxes. So if you're W-2, your employer withholds taxes. He says 1099
right.
independent contractors, you're self-responsible for your own taxes.
Okay,
He
and
also,
that's a good benefit because
That is a benefit.
you're able to pull more. You're able to pull more taxable income to gain to make a better, bigger investment on your turn and get your money back or not owe them nothing. They withhold your
Yeah.
taxes and you gotta fight. At the end of the day, when you're a 1099 employee, you pay less taxes than a W-2 employee. If you do
If
it
you
correctly. If
if
you
you
do
pay
it
them at all,
correctly.
if you
you
pay
pay,
any at all.
if
You
you pay
might
the
not
loans at all, man.
you might not have to pay you might pay zero in taxes. Bro, so
Exactly.
this is what I'm saying, man. This is what I'm saying. I
Hey,
gotta
Tom
start
probably got a refund on them miles he was driving. Like,
Say, Ron, I got two more lines he got. So you're gonna agree with this one. You're gonna agree with this one. W-2, he says a W-2 employee has less control. He said a 1099 independent contractor has more control.
exactly.
Yeah.
The W2, we just talked about it 2 weeks. We just talked about it last week, bro. You sit at the family barbecue. Y'all probably got a good game of dominoes going, a good game of spades going, a good game of a bid whiz going. You at the table, you and your partner running the table. Y'all going Boston. You look at your watch and say, "Damn, man, I gotta go to the crib." What?
Yeah. Yeah,
Man, we
man. Yeah.
winning. We running the house. We having what the man? I gotta go to work, man. Man,
Yeah.
you don't that W2 got a restraint on you, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So,
Hey,
and what's his last one?
his last one is so a W-2 employee, your income, it's more predictable, but potentially limited as a W-2 employee. He says a 1099 independent contractor, you'll have higher potential earnings, but you'll have income instability.
He's not objectively false. No, but he's not the onk. He's not
false.
because
That's false.
Like,
because like
why do you say it's false?
At the end of the day, Cam, you control what like if you got a goal. Like I said, my goal on DoorDash was it went from 250 to 350 to 400 a day. And I achieved them goals every single time. Why? Because I was determined. Every 4 hours, I needed $100. I'm doing 16 hours. Because in 16 hours, I can make $400. So it's determined by you. On what you make out here.
This is where we differ. Because I do think the market has
every day not gonna be smooth. Some days you're gonna make your money quick. Some days you're gonna be struggling, and some days it's not gonna be smooth. Where if you go into a W-2, you're gonna make your money. Why? Because it's set in stone.
It's set in stone. Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Out here, you still determine it. Why? That's why people don't like platinum. People don't like all these tiers and all that. But that's what the tiers are for. That's why I got damn near 40,000 lifetime delivery. That's why I can get 20 damn catering orders in a row on DoorDash when I was banging at my peak, because I set myself up and I set my account up to do that. But yeah, go ahead.
So to his point though, because I think in your case, yes, I do agree with you fully. But you are, and I say this with all due respect, you are the anomaly, not the rule. Most people, most people don't work like you, bro.
But I'm not the anomaly,
you objectively are though. Like you are.
I'm not the anomaly. Because Cam is more right now seeing on pace for 100K this year.
I mean, like I agree, but again, just because there's one or two,
1, 2, or 3. I know what you're saying.
1, 2, or 3. Statistically, we are still all of us. I mean, I would say, I don't know everybody's pockets, but all of us are in I would definitely say the top 1% of gig earners. All of us are. Yeah. So, like statistically, we are the anomalies.
Yeah, a lot of people say that about you, Ron, in the WhatsApp group. Like you're an anomaly.
But then too. And then too, so to his point, because I don't want to bring this into an anecdotal thing with Uncle, because he's in a class of his own. But to his point, there is a bit of instability there because we don't directly control our income. And I know that sounds counterintuitive because we do, but we don't. So if I go out and I'm out for 18 hours, but literally nobody's ordering anything, it doesn't matter how many hours I'm out here. I'm not going to get paid. Right.
Yeah,
so there is a bit.
You're the guy in the shop that you just told me about.
Exactly. I'm the guy in the shop. So I can't necessarily make people order. Right. But to your point, though, over a long period of time, it does smooth out the average. So you're right. So one day you might make $100. The next day you might make $400. But over time, it will smooth out. But if we're talking about if he's looking at it week by week, day by day, it is more unstable than a W-2. That is just numerically, that's how it works. Now, all of us can make ours stable because all of us have a deep understanding of our markets. We've been out for a certain amount of time. We kind of know, hey, if I go out and I work 84 hours this week, I'm making 2K. Like we kind of know that because we know our markets. But for the average DoorDasher, again, because we're all looking at the 4 of us, we are not average. We are statistically the 1% of gig workers. Okay, for the average Joe Blow mom, hey bro, I'm gonna go out here and make $100 on DoorDash today. It just does not work that way. It just doesn't. Like they're gonna have some days where they make a lot. And they will have some days where they don't make any. And that's going to largely, if you look over time, theirs is going to be a lot more variable than a W-2, largely because of them, though. So I mean, it depends on like the semantics of it. Like, are you saying that you make it consistent because you are consistent? So yes, if you work 100 hours every week, over time, you are absolutely going to be consistent. Most people, they decide they're going to work 2 hours one day, then they'll work 5 the next, then they won't work anything the next 2 days, then they'll work 3 at between 2 and 5 on a Wednesday. They're like, ain't no money out here. Like, no, it's not going to be consistent, bro. Like, it's just not.
But that was to my point. The determination of what you're gonna make is on you, because like people fall into the mindset of, okay, I'm gonna try to break it down a little bit. First of all, a lot of drivers, not all, but a lot of drivers are what? They pandemic babies. They
Yeah.
pandemic they pandemic babies, and they still want that money from Covetta. Covetta ain't
Boy,
happening no more. So that
those were the days.
they not getting that $20-$30 order no more, right? So they gonna pass up that $10 going 5 miles. They gonna pass that up. You know what I'm saying? They gonna
I do.
pass up that $15 going 12 miles. They gonna pass that up because of their caveats. So, like I said, to the point of the money being inconsistent, it's all on that person. That person not, like you say, that person not gonna get out here and grind every single day consistently. They not gonna do it. And
I see your point.
that's where the money comes into, where it's not inconsistent. It's inconsistent because the individual is inconsistent.
I see your point. So I agree that when you explain that, I think the way that it's phrased, it is semantically challenging, but to your point, but also to his, I would say that it is more of a shared responsibility, because like I go back to the analogy, like even if you get catering orders and you live in Podunk and no one's ordering catering orders, like I can't make people order catering orders. And so if I'm in a zone, to use your parlance, if I'm in a zone that just has no money, and I go to the next zone and that has no money, to an extent, there are certain things that are out of our factor. Plus, we could also get deactivated for next to no reason. So it is a bit. It's harder to fire, as someone who worked in HR. It's a lot harder to fire an employee than it is for one of these apps to deactivate us. It is. So I mean, I don't think he's wrong. I don't think he's right either. I mean, it's kind of one of those things, depending on how you look at it. I mean, I don't know. What I would say is that it will take longer for AI to replace us than it will for one of these office workers. I will say that much. So if you work a low wage, or if you work like an entry level white collar job, like many people that we know do, AI will absolutely come and take your job probably in the next 2 to 3 years. Absolutely, it will be harder to replace us. Absolutely, like that I will say that much. Like this. If you do something that a spreadsheet can do, yeah, bro, you might want to look at, because AI is absolutely coming for that job. Like,
I mean, at the end of the day, man, when you break down like this right here was something I needed this morning. You know what I'm saying? Because I get tired of
somebody killing it. Who's that?
That's me. I just dropped
that's
off
you?
the back. Now look at this. I don't know if you can see the screen. Now,
What you got?
I'm gonna just show you. Now, some of these offers ain't that great, but look at this. You see it's 46?
Yeah, for 20 items, 3 shop, 27.4 miles. Yeah.
20 units. Now, when I hit it, you see where I'm at?
Yeah.
Now,
so you got to drive to this. Yeah, you got to drive over to Costco, right?
And then you see where I got to go.
Yeah.
So you see that $46 will take me 3 hours.
Yeah.
Not good.
No.
You see what I'm saying? So I got another. I got a 22. I got a 34. I got
a 28. That 34 look good. What's wrong with the 34?
The 34 is
4.9 miles.
17 items, 4.9 miles. Let's look at the map. The 34 is doable.
Yeah, I was gonna say the 34.
But the only thing about the 34 is 2 people. I mean 3 people.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
So you see what I'm saying? I don't like doing. I'm gonna do that if nothing else comes up. I'm gonna do that. 34.
Yeah.
But it's because I don't really want to do 3 people shops.
Those are annoying.
Yeah. So Because 34, like a third, like don't get me wrong, Karen, and some people call me cocky, arrogant, or whatever. A 3-person shop should be automatically $60. You know why I say that? I got a better one. I got a 39 for 5.9 miles, 17 items, 51 units. I'm taking that one. You heard me?
Man,
I got a 39, 17 items, 51 units for 5.9 miles. I just took that one.
easy word.
But I say that because time wise, when you doing 3 people, no matter the item count, you can shop it fast. But dropping that stuff off, okay, I'm gone.
I think he
That's
froze. I think he had froze up. I think he might be a fan.
yeah, that is crazy. Where am I gotta go? I gotta go to Costco.
He dropping some more stuff in here, Ron, but I ain't read it yet.
My bad, y'all. I
Man,
dropped.
I
That's my
mean,
hand.
he can drop all he want, bro. He don't understand. He want, like I say, he's sucking too much Pedro cock, bro. And he's sucking his cock too much, bro. And I'm not with that. You know what I'm saying? Like he act like we individuals don't understand this economy. We understand it. We just don't talk about a lot of stuff like that. You know, this is probably like one of the deepest conversations we done had in a while about it. And even though we break it down to him, he's still not gonna get it. He's still not gonna get it, bro. We gonna break it down to him too much, so much that this not supplemental to us. It may be to him, and there's the reasons why we broke it down. You get health insurance. You get offered it
Yeah.
if you want to take it. You can get benefits if you get hurt. If you want to take it, you can get all that stuff. But to him, Pedro is gospel because Pedro wrote the scrolls with Jesus. You know what I'm saying?
He said he's like with the question, what do you make more? Do you make more money? Cam, who makes more money, the W-2 or the 1099?
You can't really. I mean, are you talking about an aggregate, or are you talking about just like that's? You can't really answer that. Well, okay. To your point, if you were to look at it, no, actually, you can. If we're to take 1099 as like a general term for like business owners, then I would say absolutely, unequivocally, business owners make way more than employees will ever make. Like, just that is unequivocally true. If you're saying like specific 1099 jobs, it would, you get a little bit murkier. But if you're talking about just like self-employed people, which business owners fall under that, then yes, there's no question. Business owners will always make more.
So I want to see if you agree with this. He says a W-2, it's generally better because as a 1099, you have to pay an extra 7.65% self-employment tax and do quarterly filings. Your health insurance will come from that exchange, which will then will vary by state, and you will most likely want to get insurance as well.
So
first of all, you don't have to do quarterly filing.
I was about to say, first of all, you don't have to.
You don't have to do quarterly filing. And 9 times out of 10, if you know what you're doing and your CPA is good, you don't have to pay that extra 7.6% that he talking about.
Well, so
he flawed in all his ways. He tried to come at this economy. He just keep talking, and that's a person I know don't know business.
Well,
he said, but if you're a gig worker and you make over $400, you must pay 100% of your Social Security and Medicare taxes. The total self-employment tax is 15.3, and your gig work income is 12.4 for Social Security, and then your and then Social Security and 2.9 for your fucking Medicare.
So he's not wrong, but what he's missing. The real distinction here that he is missing, with respect to you, sir, I don't know you, so I don't want to lambast you. But with respect to him, what he is missing, the crucial part here is the deduction factor. As a 1099 employee, we can deduct a lot of things, and we also have more liberty with how we structure our entities, and we have more liberty as to how we decide to structure our payment systems and a number of other things. Employees cannot do that. And so, yes, he's not wrong. All those taxes, unfortunately, in this, that's just the way it is. But there are ways, I don't want to say to get around it, but to basically get around it. So yes, for the average.
Listen, there's loopholes. You know how I know it's loopholes? Because my Uncle Trump said it's loopholes.
Yeah, exactly.
Uncle Trump taught me. Uncle Trump taught me how to use the loopholes. It's loopholes to this shit.
Right. So he's not wrong. He just doesn't understand what we can do. But
I said he's flawed.
Yeah,
I'm not saying he's wrong, but he's flawed. Yeah. Why? Because he don't know business. All he doing is reading off Google. He reading Google shit. He never owned a business in this world. He never know how to he never know how to use the loopholes that you got with your taxes.
So supplemental. What I would say to you, sir, is that one of the things that, like, I gave the example before. So, for example, we get 70 cents per mile, right? So for each mile that we drive, we can deduct 70 cents, right? So just using a simple analogy, if let's just use for easy numbers $1,000. Let's say if the entire year we worked we made $1,000. If we drove 1,000 miles, that means we can deduct $700 from our taxes. So you're right; those taxes, they do apply, but they don't apply to the full 1,000. They only apply to the 300 that's left after you've deducted your expenses. So you are getting taxed on that, but you're getting taxed.
We're not tax professionals.
We're not. Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're not tax professionals, but in general, very high level, that's how that works. So the reason that businesses, you can get away, like he said, Uncle Trump, they can get away with not paying the same effective tax rate that lower people or that middle class people can, because the tax code is set up and it favors businesses. And so again, not a tax professional. I have one that I pay very well, but there are ways you can kind of maneuver that will make it look like you make less money than you do legally. So that's what
I'll give you another example. If Walmart makes $100,000 and they write off $80,000 worth of loss.
Yep.
They only paying taxes on 20.
Yep.
They kept the 80.
Yep.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. And to your point, supplemental.
I'm not a tax professional, but if they kept the 80 and only paid money on 20, who winning?
And also one of the things that I think, to his point, okay, so it kind of comes down to like the fundamental disagreement that Republicans have with like Democrats. We accept more responsibility for our outcomes, and I think in general, Democrats they more assign that to. Again, I'm not trying to cause like a politics thing, but they more attribute that to like someone else is going to take care of me, and so yes, someone else is going to take care of him. And like a W-2 employee, he's right. Somebody else will take care of all the things, so you don't have to worry about it. But I would ask him is, do you understand what you are paying them for them to take care of all those things for you? And are you certain that you're getting the best deal? That's all I would say. Well, I mean, we can say that because we know a little bit more, but he may not understand. And again, I don't know. I'm not trying to like, big bro him. I don't know. But in general, when I talk to people that are W-2 employees and they've never worked businesses or 1099, they generally just don't understand functionally we are working in two different systems. And that's just, we are not in the same game. Right. And so
we kind of got a cheat code.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, in a sense we do. Right. But
we type in that up, down, left, right.
Right. Right. But now, to be fair, though, so supplemental, to be fair, what you're saying isn't wrong in that most, I would argue that most 1099 people, they do not, especially if they're not getting professional help, they probably don't understand a lot of this stuff. So they probably are worse off than W-2 employees because let's say they didn't pay their taxes. So now they're running into back tax issues, or they're running into late filing fees, or they went out, for example, I'll give you, when I go to the Amazon distribution center, I see people who have like these, I mean, these clear gas guzzlers. I mean, like they probably get like 10 miles per gallon. Like, yeah, he's probably not doing this game the best, in my opinion, right? I mean, even with the deductions and everything, like he's still probably paying an exorbitant amount for fuel. So, I mean, yes, there are some ways that you can come out worse, but there are some, if you understand the game, like Unc said, you can kind of put in that up, down, down, right, and you can start like murking people on the screen. You know, so it depends on what's the quote? There are levels to this. We'll put it that way. There are levels to it. And so, here's the best analogy. So when you're a W2 player, or let's say it's a video game, when you're a W2 player, you only can pick two characters, right? And so you can only fight with two characters. You got character A or character B. When you're a 1099,
Hey, Cam, did my
Damn,
did my? Oh, okay. I thought I forgot to pay my bill. I guess he's answering Cam on something else. I'll wait for Cam to get back. There's something he said, and he's talking about that. You know, I think he's speaking on. You get double taxed on the 1099.
no, you
He said
don't
something.
get. Okay, oh, you right. He right.
Well, wait.
He, he right.
I'm gonna read what he said. He wrote a little paragraph in there.
No, he right. Because I'm not about to argue with him. Like I said, he don't understand business, bro. He don't know business. He just reading off Google. He reading off. He don't know because he never owned a business before. He never put into the work before. He don't know what you get and what you can deduct. He just going off of what Google's saying. That's all it is. He Googling that shit, reading it, trying to prove a point.
If he's
That's
Googling,
all.
he's talking to y'all about something. So I think it's him speaking on it, on what he knows.
He
And
don't know.
he probably
He
researching
don't
it on
know.
Google, but he's
He
he's
don't
talking
know.
to
All he doing is going on the internet. He don't know, Ricky. He ain't never
yeah.
filed no business taxes. He's never. I can guarantee the house. I can bet the house. He's never had an LLC. He's never had a trust fund. He's never had any of that. He going off of Google. That's it.
Yeah,
Or
my
what his sister, cousin, mama, baby, daddy, uncle told him.
yeah, all that.
my
Uh,
my internet does not want me to be great, but
it's all
my bad, bro.
it's it's all good. Cam, he was speaking to you on the do you get double taxed? Do you get double taxed as a 1099? He says, I'm not taking that. He says when you receive your 1099 DIV or the dividend income, the dividend income may appear in two locations on the form, and it may look like it's being double reported. The reality is of it, the income is being double reported, but you'll only be taxed once on the dividends.
So now we're moving into the weeds, and that's what I have a CPA for. But
Yeah.
I would.
No,
I
his
would
thing
say
is he's just explaining that, like his thing is, do you get double taxed as a W-2? It's something you said. He's like do you get double
yeah.
taxed as a 1099 working for yourself?
I don't. I mean, we don't, right? Like, I mean, do I need to call the CPA? I don't. To my knowledge, we don't.
Yeah, I got, my wife is kind of something like that, so I can text her real quick.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm trying to tell you, all he doing is reading off Google or what
Oh, okay.
somebody else told him. All he doing is reading off Google or what somebody else told him because he's never filed business taxes before. He's never
Oh, okay.
done it. So
Well,
so this guy right here wants to make a point about this being supplemental work, right? And because I really don't be going into the depths of it because I don't want to go back and forth with him because I know I'm arguing with a freaking idiot. I just leave it alone. I just leave it alone. So, like I say, this is like the most depth conversation we have for in a while about this kind of work. So,
but
when you go,
I mean, to your point though, Unc, like
when you go into it, right, and It's like when you arguing with a fool, you don't argue with a fool because y'all both look like one.
Yeah,
So
we
I
both
just
look.
let him
Yeah.
say what he say. Like I still say it. His mama should have swallowed his ass because he dumb as fuck. But
God
but
damn.
He going in.
but
Going in.
He going
but
in. All
He
right.
going in.
but
Hey,
he
Ricky,
wants to
world star.
he wants to be right so bad. Everybody that come in here, he wants to see, they understand it. See, they understand. No, he don't understand it. And it's not even my job to break it down to him. You know what I'm saying? Because he wants to be right so bad. I let him be right. I be like, you right, you good. But I know what I know. You know what I'm saying? I
So
know what he's saying is it's flawed. He's not incorrect on not all the way incorrect, but it's flawed. It's flawed.
yeah.
He
And
says he
he don't
said
understand that he don't understand the flaw part because he listening to somebody that say bet on yourself but don't want to bet on himself.
Bet on himself.
he said Cam, currently the tax rate for the employment taxes, it's at a 15.3 of the workers' gross wages. So employers have to pay 7.65 of that and withhold the other half from the W-2 employed paychecks. 1099 contractors pay the full 15.3 from the money that they earn.
No, we
He,
don't.
oh,
But go ahead.
what is so is now let me get into it because he did you did bring up a good point. Like what is he trying to prove? Like what is his central claim? Like what is he trying to prove exactly? Because
He
now I
he
do
No,
feel
trying
he's
to
kind of
tell
stupid.
he try,
no. He's saying that we as 1099 we pay more in taxes.
I'll say to him, I don't think that is objectively true, but to be fair, all of us could be biased because we all do have CPAs. I don't think the average 1099 person has a CPA. So I mean, I don't think that's true. But again, we all could be biased because all of us have we are again we're kind of in the 1% of gig workers. And so like, do you think the average DoorDasher is out here with a CPA? Maybe not. So I mean, maybe he's not wrong, but I do think when he's talking to us, he's wrong if he's talking to us and he's saying that we, the four of us on this panel, pay more taxes. He's objectively wrong about that. But if he's saying in general, do 1099 people pay more taxes? I don't know. I mean, I hire
We don't
somebody to
know.
do this for me. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know. Maybe he's right, maybe he's wrong. I don't know. But what I can say to
well,
you, supplemental, is that
if you
if you're referring to the four people on this panel, you are objectively wrong. That is if you're saying
No.
like
He said it in general.
oh, and I don't know. I mean, again, like we all have like I mean, I would imagine we all have CPAs and stuff for that. Like I don't know. I mean, that's a them question. I don't know.
He
You
said
know,
you can go. He said tell Ron you can Google it just like I Google it.
exactly you Google shit. But see the thing about me and him is I know because I do business. I got businesses. So I understand it all and I know it all and I know to get around. I know I got a CPA that knows to get around. He don't know
yeah,
to get around. The average gig worker, the average gig driver, no matter what gig you're doing, don't even know you get 70 cents per mile now. They don't know
right.
that. You be like, they
What?
be like, what about the fuel? What about it? Cause
So
I get it back.
supplemental.
Cause I get it back in miles. How you get it back in miles? You're not a trucker because you don't know what you're doing. They
So
consider us truckers. And the only thing about
basically,
truckers get theirs on the front. We get ours on the back.
yeah,
That's it.
basically, that is
We get ours
you're
on the
right about
back.
that. We get ours on the
If
back
I'm
end.
driving 60,000, 70,000 miles and I'm getting 70 cents, what is that? They
Yeah,
take that off the top and I pay whatever left over. I'm not a tax professional. So if you want to get your taxes done right, consult your own CPA. But what
so
I'm
I
saying is, you drive
let me
70,000 miles times 70 cents. Figure that out.
let me say because I really should is dinner rush here. I should be. I'm enjoying this though. What I would say to you, supplemental, I got two points. Hustle and motivate said it best. I hate when they say the apps are. Wait, let me. I don't want to misquote her. She said, "I hate when they say the app's not meant for full time," and she said maybe for you. So it may be supplemental for you. The four of us, we've made an initiative to do this for the last. I mean, what I think between the four of us, we probably have almost 20 years of experience doing this. It may not just work for you, but it works for us. And I would also say that if you do want to turn this into a full-time thing, you might want to find a CPA whose last name is like ends in a Berg or a Steen, or what are the other Jewish names? I don't know, but just find,
Yeah.
find you a CPA named, Weinstein or Heisenberg or whatever, and let him get you right. That's all I gotta say on that. Hey fellas, it was fun chopping it up with y'all, man. Let me bounce. Let me get back to work. But
All right,
No
always a good
doubt.
time chopping.
anytime,
No
bro.
doubt.
Man, always a good
No
time
doubt.
chopping it with y'all, brothers. Y'all take it. Hey, try
Yeah.
not to go too hard on him. Hustle says she don't even think he's a real person.
Yeah.
She
Hustle
said,
motivate said shit. Yeah, he ain't even
No,
real.
it's either, you know who I believe that is, Cam? It's either
who?
Pedro, or
If
Tom.
it's Pedro, oh my goodness.
I, I,
I think it's him because look, bro, he said something. Remember that day, Ron? He said something. He said something that one day, and then an hour later, he made a video off of what we was talking about. Remember that?
Hey,
yes, I was just about
it
to say that. Some
supplemental.
like
If you are
some,
Pedro, shame on you.
some,
You know better. Okay, like
some,
shame on
listen,
you.
Cam, listen. Somebody, somebody gonna make a topic off of what we talked about today. I'm telling
Yes.
you that. It may not be tomorrow, it may not be today, but sometime down the next few weeks, somebody gonna make a topic about what we just talked about today.
Hey,
And
if
and it's
that's
not
if that's
and
Pedro,
it's been time. Listen, Cam, no bullshit. Ricky and
She said
Sin,
yes,
Ricky Sin, shit, Hector ain't up here, but Ricky and Sin can tell you, bro, we could be talking about something and 20 minutes later, Pedro dropping a video about the same shit we just talked about. I promise
yeah,
you that, bro.
yeah. I'm talking about
hey
MC.
now,
It happened. It happened right then and there. I was like, wait a second, hold on. Is this?
hey now, Hustle said that's Ricky. Ricky, is it you trolling us? Is that you, bro?
No, it's not me. It's not me.
Is that you over there trolling
It's not
us?
me. I wish I was. Hey,
Hey,
I wish I was that talented.
nah,
Yeah, just like
Uncle a little too old to be getting his blood pressure up, Ricky. Don't do that to him, bro.
no, it's all no, but it's all good. But the thing about it too, like this, Cam, like seriously, Pedro came up
uh,
with a video talking about how can I make $50 an hour. So basically, he trying. I've been saying this for a long time. With everything else you got going on outside of the gig economy, you can make money and you can still make your money every day. He made a topic. I say that shit so much. He made a talk about that shit yesterday.
Yeah, it made a topic.
mm.
Yeah. So I mean, it's and, you know,
I mean, it's
it's
not,
it's a,
but
it's a
I mean, just look at it though. Like realistically, it's clickbait, and we all know it. But all jokes aside, I will say this: 18% of people in this country make $100,000 or more. That's 18%. Okay, that means there's literally only 1 in 5 people make $100,000. There is a path to get there that does not require a degree, that does not require 4 or 5 years in school, that does not require student loans. It requires a little chutzpah, and it requires some work ethic and know-how. And you can go out there this week, all 4 of us, this week could go and take home $2,000 plus. There are not many professions that you can do that. We all can do it on our time. We can do it at our leisure. We can get paid the same day, and we can pay less on taxes. I mean, it's a good gig if you know how to work it. That's really what. And if it don't work for you, it don't work for you. But I mean, I think it's silly to sit up here and poo-poo something that you don't fully understand, and it's silly to poo-poo somebody getting money because you just don't know how. Like I just that to me is silly. Like, what did you do that? Was that
That's my
intentional or was that just good?
No, that's my ringtone. I mean, my message alert.
Oh, I thought it was like, booyah, booyah. I thought it was that thing. I was like, oh
I
snap!
might, I might
That's what it was. I was like, bro, I was about to be dumb hype, man. I'm like, oh shit, like, oh snap.
Hey,
yeah.
That's what I thought
why
that
you,
was,
Drop the bomb, dropping
you just gave
bombs.
me an idea, man. Make
Yeah,
that
bro.
a sound bite.
I thought that's what it was. Like, a Fresh and Fit, they'd be like, booyah, booyah, whatever. I thought that's what it was.
yeah.
I was like, oh shit,
Oh,
I
oh,
finally
the
said
Don
something worth listening
DeMarco,
to. Yeah,
yeah, you
Don
say
DeMarco, yeah.
the Don DeMarco.
That's what I thought that was, bro. This
Hey, but
whole time when I would hear that, listening to y'all, I thought I thought you were doing that, Unc. I thought you were like, yo, he just got a catering order. He just dropped the bomb. So I got
yeah,
hyped when I heard that. I was like, the timing and everything. I was like, oh shit, that's
yeah,
what's up,
that was a good idea. Now you gave me a good idea. Cause you was,
bro.
hey, every time, man, you spit real shit, bro. And
I
sometimes I
appreciate.
be like, Sometimes it just be me and Ricky, and I be having to try to battle these fools in the WhatsApp group, and I just be like, you know what?
No,
I,
it ain't just WhatsApp. It's Reddit. You got Reddit. Oh yeah, just WhatsApp and Reddit. That's it.
man,
bro.
and I be like, you know what? I'm battling by myself. But when you have somebody, when you have other people, like, to understand, like, don't get me wrong, Tom understood it all. So when he was here, we both could, combat other people. But Tom, the issue with me just overbearing everything else. And then when you
Which is a
come
shame.
and when you come and it talks, I heard he calling himself the 7-figure dasher now.
Who, Tom?
Yeah, I
I,
heard he was over. I heard he was over in Pedro, and he changed his name to the 7-figure dasher.
for real?
Yes.
I
I think
mean,
hustling motivate said something about it.
so he was like
I
him and
thought
I would.
Brett.
No, I think it might. I mean, him and I would chat offline. So he was moving into trading. So like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe he. I mean, he makes it. If you play this game right, if you like seriously, stepping stone or not, if you play this game right, you can set yourself up so well. It's ridiculous. If you play the game right, if you keep your expenses low, if you don't succumb to like that material trap of, oh, I'm making 2K a week, so I'm gonna go out to the club and buy stupid shit. And if you take this surplus and you funnel it into stuff, which I think all of us do, that's how you play this game. That's literally it. You can do it without a boss. You can do it at your own time, and you can do it for something as easy as picking up pizzas and dropping them off. I mean, like to me, it's a fire gig if you play it the right way. It really is. Like I think it's So Tom may, I don't know. When I talk to him, I don't think 7 figures. That's a bit much, but I don't. Nah, I think I would call cap on that, but I don't know. Y'all should reconcile though, bro. Like for real, like seriously. No, real shit though. No, for real. Hear me out. Hear me out. Think about it though. Real talk. Think about it. How dope of a podcast it would be to have 2 6-figure, like, because I'm telling you, there are a lot of people who do this shit, bro. Like there are a lot who do this, and you got 2 people who have consistently made 6 figures multiple years to prove this is not a fluke. 6 figures, multiple years. Like, bro, that's like there's a lot of game that could be shared to people. I always think about like the people that grew up. Again, all 4 of us are young black men. Like, y'all gotta think about like the game they don't get put on. Like, bro, just like this is game. You go out, you get yourself a decent car loan, get yourself a Toyota, or get you a paid off Honda or something like that. Start working, work 12 hours a day, get on multiple apps if you can. Bro, like this is this is a ticket out the hood. You know what I mean? And if you could have you, Tom, have some people on podcasts, and y'all could, bro, I'm just saying, y'all could make some really entertaining videos on just going through Reddit comments and telling them how much bullshit this is. Like, I'm just saying, that's my 2 cents. And y'all could start beefs with Pedro. And I'm just saying, I think that'd be kind of fun to watch too. Y'all should beef with Pedro. You and Tom.
Pedro said he's not in the beefing. He's not in the beefing business anymore.
Bullshit. Okay. What they say? Cap. That's cap. Because honestly, seriously, look into it. They actually make more money and they get more views when they get into beefs. That's one of the number one ways YouTubers get bigger is by going and beefing with people who are bigger than them. Pedro might be done with it because at this point he's probably the biggest gig tuber out here. That might be the only reason he's done with it.
He's not. Mr. B still is. But anyway, no, I have no issue with him. You know what I'm saying? He has the issue with me. He the one that left y'all because of me.
Yeah, that was shiesty.
And the reason why he did it is because, in my opinion, he wants to be out front. And behind the scenes, he would say, you should do this, you should do that. No, I shouldn't. And when I didn't listen to him, he had an attitude about it, bro. And like you said it earlier, he thought DoorDash was just catering to him. And when I called him out on that, bro, that hurt. That hurt. Yeah, and I tried to tell him. He said DoorDash promised me. No, they didn't promise you anything.
No, they didn't promise any of us.
And I tried, and I seen it, and I seen it coming, and I tried to tell him, you should not you should not build yourself up like, because you're not the only driver. And I kept trying to tell him that. And that one day, it just all came to head, bro. So he got the issue with me. You know, he got the issue. Like, if you listen to how he was on a he would try to come at me in so many different ways, and then I shut him down, and he like, damn, I didn't get him this time. But
They didn't get it this time. Tough
Tom
shell to
tried,
crack.
Tom tried to debunk. Um, he tried to, all the shit he tried to do to make it seem like I was bullshitting never worked. And because he couldn't do, and one thing that really bothered him is I would not take the hashtag my way out of my hashtags.
That's silly though, bro. Like you both, I don't know, man. That's so silly.
So you gotta look at it like this. I've always said it. I'm not the only one who makes the kind of money I make. I'm just the first one who said it. I'm the first one who came out and went public with it, right? So Tom was making Tom was making the money until he, quote unquote, followed my plan a little bit. He started making more money.
Oh my gosh, I don't understand. Tom, if you out there, what are you doing, bro? That's all I said. I said just reduce. You don't have to be 100%. Drop it down to 80%. And he saw the numbers. The numbers went up. I told him, I'm like,
and that's the same thing I kept telling. That's the same thing I kept telling him. He couldn't get past 350. He couldn't get past 350 a day. And I said, if you do it this way, you gonna surpass 350. And he shot straight to 5. And he shot straight to 500, bro. So he got mad at me, and I'm like, you still making more money. He was in so much competition with me, bro. And it's like I knew that I could beat him if I wanted to. I just slowed down because now I could take shit. I'm gonna give you all you want the spotlight, you can have it.
I just don't understand though, because like realistically, all he had to do is come up with his own damn channel or Twitter or Reddit or whatever. And y'all remember that other guy who was like, oh, I made $2K a week for like 9 weeks, and he started a YouTube channel. He was big on Reddit. Decent, probably. You know what I'm talking about. Like, it's not hard to do because it's like if you are making $2K a week doing this, you are statistically in the like 1%.
But Tom can't handle the pressure.
So man, well, and that's a whole different.
Tom is like, he said it himself. These not my words. He said it himself. He was raised by his mother. So when he's combated by a man, he backs down.
Oh, okay. Well,
so he can't handle the pressure of being in the spotlight. So he'll rather be there, but not the spotlight. You know what I'm saying? Because all this, like, bro, I'm Lucifer on Reddit, bro.
But that's what I'm saying though. Like that's
them motherfuckers call me Satan over there.
Bro, look, bro. Somebody took a picture of him, bro. The back of him. What do you say, Ron? They trying to get clout off.
So they say, Cam. They say when I was in Michigan, somebody said they see me in the store and they took the picture of the back of me, not the front, not my face. They took a picture of the back of me.
But I mean, like, realistically though,
put it on Reddit and said, put it on because they said they wanted to come do something to me.
But I mean, gosh, oh my gosh, like I get so irritated with just stupid people. Like, what, bro? This.
But look,
Mother Lover makes $100,000 delivering pizzas. That is something to appreciate and laud. Like, why are you hating? It's delivering effing pizzas. Like, what? And you mother effers are hating? Yeah. I will never understand the black community, bro. Like, I will never understand it.
Oh, it's not the black community. Oh no.
They not mad about the buddy of it. They mad because of the shit I say.
And also your hours you work. Cam, so this is what they say about him. They say he's working all these hours, influencing everybody else to work these hours, and it's dangerous. The body's not supposed to function that long driving. 8, 9, probably 8 hours the most. But they say, 14, 18, 17 hours on the road, you're going to get, your motor skills are going to start to be impaired, and you're going to call somebody, have a car wreck, and unalive people. You know what I'm saying, Ken?
Okay, so if that's the case, Ricky, let me. Okay, fair enough. Eat the fish, spit out the bones. Maybe you don't need to do 14, 18 hours, but you certainly can do 12. Uber will cut you off after 12. So obviously they think it's a reasonable limit. 12 hours a day, 84 hours a week. That puts you six. That
No,
literally,
no,
if you just
no.
made $20,
That's what they agree. Yeah, that's
if
what
you
they
just
agree with.
made that's it. I
Yeah.
don't understand. Like, I just will never understand why people demonize success. Like, I don't agree. Trust me, the most I've
Societal
ever done
measure.
was 95. Okay,
Societal,
I can't keep up with Boots. But
societal
like, I'm not gonna
measure.
sit up here and be like, oh, Boots, this mother effer, oh, you doing too many hours, you this, that, and the third. Bro, Boots, I applaud you. I wish I could do what you do. I can't. Well, I won't say I can't. I'm not willing to pay the
Don't say
price for that.
can't. Don't say
Okay, you're
can't.
right. I can't.
Don't say
I won't say can't, but I'm not willing to pay the
can't.
price that you're willing to pay for that. That's fine. You are at a different level than I am. We both can make money though. Like I don't understand. Like what does it? If I make $200 less than you, but I'm still making six figures a year, like what difference does it make? Like I just will
because
never understand people, bro. Like instead of
because
being
it's
a
societal
hater, just look at me
because
like, huh? Maybe if I worked more, maybe I could do something like that. So if I put down, you're telling me if I put, you know what it is, Boots? I'm gonna tell you what it is, bro. Because I get hot about this. I get hot about this because I see it every fucking day. What it is when you do stuff that they can't, it's a constant reminder of their own inadequacies. You are a walking visual reminder that I could do something that I chose not to do.
Look
That's
out
all it
now.
is. That's
We
all
have
it is. You are. That's
yeah,
all it is.
that's
Anytime
all it
people
is.
you start hating on somebody, it's like this is. Oh, bro, he made $2,000 a week doing DoorDash, but I can only make $200. Man, I hate him. Instead of saying, bro, like, okay, I don't, bro, I kid you not. I kid you not. If you think I'm capping, every single person I've ever seen in Discord that is making money, that I reach out to my friend and I say, bro, can I learn from you? Ask Boots. Boots, isn't that what I did with you, bro? When I saw
yeah.
that you was making the bread, I reached out. I was like, hey, I'm doing X, Y, Z. Yeah, I see you doing Y. Would you be against me, like, breaking down what you think I could do better, this, that, and the third? I ain't never once hated on you, bro. Now
I
what I
and
will say is sometimes I think your takes are off. Sometimes I do think like some of the takes that you'll perceive I think might be off. I'll stand on that. Like I do think sometimes the market does have a pretty big impact, but I ain't never gonna hate on you for your work ethic. Like that's some
oh
oh
man,
man,
I was told my work ethic wasn't shit. I was told
bro.
that too.
So how is it any
I was told.
different? How is it any different than the Arabs? How is it any different than the Arabs or the Chinese people who come into our communities? Those stores are open 12, 14, 16, 18, 24 hours a day.
Even open
They
on
have their
Sundays.
kids in there. They're open on Sundays. They have their kids in there working 8 hours a day. How is it any different? How is it
because
any
it's
different? This
a
country was
because it's
built on hard work. So,
because it's societal measures. It's
so
societal
weak,
measures,
bro.
bro. It's societal measures in the country raising a bunch of pansies. The country raising a bunch of lazy ass people. I know they hate when I say that,
Facts, bro.
but a bunch of lazy ass people, bro. You just like right now, supplemental guy said you only supposed to do this no more than 35 hours a week.
He
Says
said
who?
supplemental guy said we're supposed to be working 40 hours a week. If you're full time, we need to be working 40 hours a week and have 2 days off. He said if we're part
Bro,
time, we need to be working 30 hours a week. We need to be working 30 hours a week with 3 days off.
I'll tell you this, supplemental, with all due respect to you, because I'm not like an internet like arguer. I will gladly debate you. I will gladly debate you because
He
like
won't come up.
fundamentally,
He won't come up.
And I'll do so respectfully. I won't call you. I was on the debate team. I know how to actually debate. I will do so respectfully. I will never call you out your name. None of this. But you are making some outrageous claims that just genuinely are not. They're not defensible, in my opinion. They're just not defensible.
Oh, he gonna try to defend them with like just like yesterday. It was a comment about working hours of getting up at 2:30, going to coke and work, and versus getting up at 2:30 doing gig work. He debated that, and he came up with a bullshit answer when it came to Ricky. Like I told Ricky, he was. He said you ain't supposed to get up at 2:30 in the morning to do gig work, but you can get up
Yeah,
and go. You can get up at 2:30 in the morning and go to Coca Cola. That's fine.
yeah, I can
I'm
go.
like, that shit don't make no sense. It doesn't make
Yeah,
any sense. It doesn't make any sense. And he came up with a
he
bullshit answer. He came
yeah,
up with a
he sure
bullshit, like I
did.
told Ricky. He came up with a bullshit ass answer, bro. And like he always, because he don't get it. And he always say, we don't get it. He don't get it, bro. And he always gonna come back with some bullshit. No matter
Supplemental.
no matter no matter how much you debunk him, he gonna come back with some bullshit, bro.
I will gladly debate you. I will gladly debate you. Like I think you underestimate how many people actually work 40-hour work weeks. Even if you are a W-2 employee and you don't work 40-hour work weeks
he's
more.
no, but Cam, he's one of those people that. So there's a lot of people that will never. There's a sister, great sister named Wyatt. She'll debate us here, right? She'll debate us in the comment section, but she will never come up.
Mm.
So
Because Wyatt said she was coming up in June, and June is here, and she ain't clicked that link yet. She ain't clicked it
but
yet, but it's all
but
good.
but 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 Ron, there is lots of people that scared to get up. I don't know. It's weird. Like Cam, you see how you come up? I can see your face. You can see mine. You can see my full name. You can see Ron working. We can see Brother Sin. Some people are scared of that, bro. I be thinking some people owe people money. You know what
And then, and then the most killing part about the most killing part about that is, long as I know you're a human in the back room, nobody ain't never gotta see your face. They can just hear your voice. You know what I'm saying? But like I say, supplemental guy is somebody we know, and they know somebody gonna catch that voice.
yeah,
They
because it's
know it
like, like I
unless they
said,
use that voice box.
yeah, but it's like, how can I say it, Cam? It's just too many correlations with him saying something and then Pedro make a video right after it. It's like I don't know, but Pedro told me that how he gets his news information is he's in the WhatsApp groups, he's in the Reddit groups, and he's in the forum groups and the Facebook groups. So I
So
mean,
Ricky, I think what bothers me the most about this is because the main people who are demonizing this are the very people who could benefit from working that much. These are the very same people that if you did work, you could literally get yourself into the middle class by doing this.
mhm.
That simple. I mean, we
But
have
but, but like
three people who have retired their girlfriends. So, like, what? Then Ghost woman doesn't work. Like, I mean, bro, you can. That don't make no sense to me, man. And how is it functionally any different than truckers? Functionally, it's the exact same thing.
exactly. But
It's
a
the
lot
exact
of
same thing.
a lot of people just don't want to be wrong when it comes to this situation. When it comes to this kind of work, they don't want to be wrong because they done preach so much. That's like the person, bro, who always talks about that's like the person who always talks about you in a negative light, right? Behind your back. But when it comes
Mm,
down to being able to talk about you publicly, they never will. They never give you your praise. You know why? Because they done said so much bad stuff about you behind your back that the audience can't know that they really a fan of yours. You feel
I see
me?
what you're saying. Yeah, I see what
You
you're saying.
feel me? Because even though the audience may not call them out on it, they may not call them out on it, but they know they fake as hell.
I
That that's
just
that's the whole that's the whole thing. They know that they fake as hell because, hey man, you just sit up there and dog this man out, but now you up here giving them praise.
uh, I'll never. I personally don't understand it. I really don't. I'm like, and what difference does it make if somebody else wants to work that much? Like, I don't understand like how that what
It has no bearing. It has no bearing on their life, but they feel like
none.
because they don't want to work that much, you can't work that much. That's how they feel. That's how they really feel. You shouldn't work that much. You're influencing people to do this. You're influencing people to do that. It's crazy, bro. It's
No, see
crazy.
now I could see if you were
I
really
I
out
had a
here
guy.
like
I had a guy get mad at me for saying the truth. He got mad at me because I said he get pre pre-scheduled catering orders.
are you talking UDM?
I mean,
Well,
I
he
ain't saying no
does.
name, but
No, I mean,
exactly.
but why is that?
But
Why is he upset about that? Like he does.
he mad at me because I said he get. I never said he get special treatment. All I said is he get pre-scheduled catering orders.
He
He got
does though.
mad
I mean,
about it.
like
But bro, see that doesn't see. but that doesn't equate to people. People see him saying, "I got $160 catering order." Yeah, you pre-scheduled that last week.
Yeah, I mean, if you do deliver that, like I'm on deliver that. Like if you get to a certain tier, you absolutely will get you get your cream. I mean, you get your pick of the litter, so to speak. Like I mean,
Well,
you see it before
that's what
everyone
he.
else does.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's
Yeah,
what
well,
he just
that's
said.
how it works. Like it's a
Yeah,
waterfall. So
But
the
but
people that are elite, they
but
yeah,
see it
yeah,
first, and then
yeah.
everything else falls to the rest of the people.
Yeah,
right,
and that's
right.
what he said. He's. Oh, go ahead, Ron.
So when I say it's pre-scheduled, he don't tell his audience it's pre-scheduled. He just say he got $160 caterer, and they think he get that every day. But see, that's the problem. He don't. The problem is, it's not that you get the orders. Nobody's saying you shouldn't take the orders, but the fact of the matter is pre-scheduled. It's not
Yeah,
like when like when DoorDash come through and I get $100 order. I didn't pre-schedule that. It came to my phone.
it can't right because
You know what I'm
DoorDash is
saying?
more on
So
demand. Yeah.
right. So that's where the thing. But see, he had a problem. He had an issue with me when I told him I could come to Miami and make money. He had a real
Oh,
issue with that.
why, bro? Like my why is it so? People and their egos, man. Like I just like, bro. You could come to Virginia and make money. I know you could go to Tennessee. Like I don't understand why that's like
But
a why is
but
that a
man, but
challenge?
like not just him. A lot of people had an issue with me saying I can go anywhere and make money. They got an issue with that, bro. They got a real issue with that.
I mean, but that's like in theory, couldn't everyone on these apps go somewhere and make money? Like, and
But
that's
they don't. But because in theory on these apps, you're not supposed to travel.
Well,
You're not supposed to go outside your zone. You're not supposed to do yada 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 yada.
well,
In
bro.
theory,
Like
it's
I
not that,
literally
Kim. It's the.
work.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I mean, no,
No, Kim.
I just think that's inaccurate. Like I literally work 7 different zones on a daily basis. I hop
Well,
between zones.
you're
check
not
this
supposed
out.
to do that, Cam. You're not supposed to do
So
that,
great
Cam.
brother.
Why not?
So
Like
our
that's how
brother.
you make money, though. Like so, Amazon, wherever Amazon takes me in the morning, I'll start working there, and then I'll if there's a good order going to a different zone, I'm taking it. And then once I get there, I'll
You're
just
not supposed
swap
to. You're
zones,
not.
and
You're
then I'll
not
swap
supposed to
zones
do that.
again.
It's frowned upon.
I learned that from Decent, as a matter of fact. Shout out to Decent on that because I learned that strategy from him. I was trying to stay in my zone, and Decent was like, "Yo, you can just hop to different zones, and like if there's a $10 order that might be 9 miles, just take the $10 to 9 miles. But once you get there, switch to that zone." And I tried it out, and I'm like, "Bro, that's fire!" And I've been making like a lot of money just hopping zones. Like that's, I mean, I
You,
credit where it's due.
you,
That I got
you,
that from Decent.
You
you're
zone.
not. You're not
You
supposed to
zone
do that.
hoppers. I wish I had that.
You're not supposed to do it, Cam.
That's
That's illegal. That's illegal.
Hey,
it's good business. Like,
hey, but Cam, so he's releasing videos talking about achieving platinum, right? So he's having issues. He's making less. He's not making good money out there in Florida on DoorDash. He's not making the money. So for Ron to say, because he told Ron, you can't make that kind of money here, and Ron said I can. That's the issue.
Picking up a daughter. Hey,
well, it depends. So there's a lot of things that are left out. Like, are we now? If you were to say you can't make that kind of money in 8 hours, then that's different. But if you're just saying if you're gonna tell Unc that he just can't make the money, like that's factually inaccurate because Uncle probably work. If we have 168 hours, Uncle finds some way to work 148. Like I mean, that's just like
Bro, you want to see?
it's
I
just
mean, everybody seen my time sheets on DoorDash. Y'all seen my summary. 130 hours at the end of the week. 140
exactly
hours
like
at the end of the week, bro. They seen it.
I think that's
Hell,
now.
I
If you
even had my own. I even had my own brother. My own brother said you worked 150 hours. How?
right, see,
How?
that's why I say I think you're in a class of your own. Like
You
I
know
would
what I'm
die.
saying?
Like I would die. I would just fall asleep at the wheel and drive off the road. Like I would die.
I would be good, man. I would be
A
so good.
hundred is the max for me, bro. Like 100 is max. Now,
Say
and
you
that's why I say
fall like a fly.
what Boots does is he is an anomaly because I think most
Man,
people would just die. I would just
My
see to
one
it. Like,
thing, my
what the
one thing,
Bible say? In that very same day you shall die. In that very week I will die.
my one thing is, man, I want to get back on DoorDash so bad, man, so I can really, really debunk these fools, bro.
Bro, you would
I
run
can
it up. Now
debunk
that you
it,
got Instacart the way you got it, you'd run it up, bro.
man. I'm not even gonna hold you up. I might just do DoorDash for a whole because I'm diamond all the way through September on Instacart. I don't even have to worry
Oh,
about being diamond until September, bro. So,
I, I keep saying this, and I will say it till I'm blue in the face, bro. Like, you really, in my opinion, I would lean into it. I would be like, yeah, I do this. I make money. Y'all some broke boys. And it like
no, I
I
don't
would
want to
start
call
all the smoke.
nobody broke. I don't want to call
Rolex.
nobody broke, bro. I don't want to
Ron, you
call
built
nobody
for it,
broke.
bro.
I don't
You
want
were
to call
built for it,
nobody
bro.
broke.
You should say
I
I
don't want
want
to call
all the
nobody
blunts.
broke because no, I don't want to call nobody broke because I know what they like, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? Like when
Yeah,
you do
I
that,
know.
that's calling somebody. I think. But see, Pedro, I know
Yeah,
he
I know.
do. See, I see he do YouTube. He got vending machines. He do all
Yeah,
this stuff that outside of the gig economy to where he can say, "Well, I worked 0 hours this week. I didn't make no money." But then come back
see,
on the very next day and say, "I made $400 today, and I barely worked." Come on now,
yeah.
bro.
See, it's
I know the game. I know the game. But other people, like we said earlier, they don't hear what he's saying. They just listening to what he do. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? He getting paid
Like
off YouTube. He getting paid, bro.
he probably, and like you say, he probably, like you said, get like vending machines. That's a very good way of moving money.
Yeah.
That's a vending machines. Dividend stocks. That's another good way of generating passive income. I mean, there are a number of ways you can play this game.
Yes,
You
sir.
know,
That's
I
hey,
know.
but
I'll tell you
Pedro,
something. I know people who make money sports betting. Like, I mean, they know how to take the money they make from this and they'll sports bet or they'll buy crypto or I mean, it's just money at the end of the day. It's what you do with it and how you make it multiply. Like, I don't know. People just weak, bro. Like, and it be men that do this mess. I think it's so weird. Like, bro, like that's so weird. You a grown man hating on another grown man for getting money. Like, what? And you wonder why at the
But
end of
see,
the day why you don't get no buns, bro. Like, that's you. That's why. What girl gonna want to give you the
oh
buns
no,
and you sitting there hating on another man
oh
for
no,
getting money, bro?
they tell me I don't, they tell me I don't get they tell me I don't get no buns because I work all the time and somebody else gonna go smash my lady.
It don't take long. I mean, how long 30 minutes is more than enough, bro. Like, it don't take long.
It don't take long at all, man.
No, it don't, bro. I mean, 3 minutes is enough if you do it right.
I mean, hey,
steamer
You
retention,
know.
brothers.
Oh yeah, you're right, Ricky. You're right, great brother.
man, you can go on with that semen retention stuff, bro.
Right.
Ain't nobody listening to that bullshit.
Nah, Ricky be that guy.
Hey,
Ricky be that guy on the corner with it. He like, semen retention, my brother. That's what you need to do, brother. You need to
yeah,
you on
that's
there
me.
wearing
That's me. Hey,
the hijabs and stuff.
yeah. Hey, say Cam. Somebody in the group said Ricky be preaching. Somebody in the group said Ricky. Somebody in the group said Ricky be preaching that semen retention, knowing good damn well he be at the house busting nuts, jacking off.
I'm about to say now in Ricky's case, he might want to work that much so he can follow that semen retention match. Like that, he might need to be away from his wife.
Yeah.
Ain't no way in the world nah, brother, nah.
Yeah.
Hey, I tell you, the only time I practiced that, Ricky, was when I was like 12 or 13, but it was forced upon me at that point. Like, it won't nothing I could
Oh,
do.
okay. It was forced on. Yeah, it was forced on me at an early age as well. I just kept it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, it's just like the acceptance rate. You know, you get to
There you go.
100%. You can decline a few orders. You know what I'm saying? But you just like seeing that 100% sitting there in your
Hey,
dashboard. You know.
I ain't never gonna hate on you, my brother. To me, you A1, you taking care of your business, you a man. How you want to express that? Hey,
Yeah.
as long as you doing what you need to be doing, you taking care of your family and stuff. How you want to do it? That's up to you, brother.
Yeah.
I just saying
Your opinion.
I can't join you in it.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying a lot of people a lot of men can't control it down there, so they get in big trouble because of it.
That's facts. That is
Yep.
absolute facts, bro.
They get in real big trouble.
You know. That's absolute facts, bro.
It's like Diddy, like with the Diddy stuff. So I was
Oh,
looking
don't get
deeper.
started on that, Ricky. Don't get
Well,
started.
well, I was looking. So no, Lou Dog told me to look more into it. So I'm like, let me look more into this Diddy stuff, like Lou Dog said. So I'm looking
Sorry,
more
man.
into it, and I'm looking into it. I'm like, wait a second, hold on. So Ron, I don't know if you know, or Kim, I don't know if you know, but this dude Diddy, he was watching so many flicks, like porn and all that stuff. I mean, corn and all that, right? Corn, a lot of corn. He's watching all that stuff, right? And
Right.
he needed something. He needed to get to a next high or a next level. So he started doing Diddy parties, like actually seeing it, like seeing two women seeing a man and a woman having sex, and he'll be there jacking off. You get what I'm saying?
Yo, he do some that. I mean, I don't know too much about it,
What's
but
the
what I
pizza?
do know
Huh?
is that mess with Cassie was messed up,
This
bro. Like,
is
Yeah.
island made
Oh
from
yeah.
the island.
Definitely.
This is
yeah, that mess
Kirkland.
was.
This is Costco's brand. This is a local island.
Hey, DJ Energy, what up, bro? You funny. Say I see Cam making his special quarterly appearance.
What's up? Oh yeah. I seen it. I was waiting for y'all to get done talking. Yeah,
I
brother
can't
energy.
multitask, DJ. Like I can't like the way y'all can do this and work. I mean, I basically took a 2-hour lunch break. Like I can't do the way y'all do it. Like I
Yeah.
can't. I be paying too much attention to what I'm talking about, and I drive off and run into something.
So
You
Cam,
know, but
I got the streaming phone here. I can show you real
okay.
quick. So I got
Yeah,
my
what you got,
streaming
brother?
phone. I don't know if you see that. Can you see that?
Oh, okay. So y'all
So I
got a
got
special
and I
setup.
got and I got the tablet. You see the tablet?
Hey, Ricky, you legit, bro.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
I
what's
got my
that's
order
what's up.
phone. I got my Bluetooth phone, and I got y'all in the box cam.
That's
See,
it.
I
So
need to do something like that, bro. Cause like
see
honestly, I'd be
my
willing to
phone.
chop it up with y'all. You
You
know,
see the phone. You see how you seeing the people walk around.
yeah, I'd be seeing some good views on
No,
your phone, Rick. I mean,
right. So I'm gonna try to give you
from
I'm gonna
the
try to give you
from
a
the booty down,
yeah
it just be
Yeah.
booty,
yeah.
straight legs. That's
This is
oh, where'd
You
Uncle?
know, he clicked himself off the.
He clicked himself off.
I always do that. I always do that. So this is the cart, right? It's the flatbed, right?
Okay.
So
Oh yeah, I like the view. Wait,
you see
no, wait a minute.
you see that box right there?
Yeah.
Y'all be right in here. That's how you.
Yeah.
That's how you see all the stuff you see.
Yeah.
Yo, that's wild, huh?
Yeah.
You
Cause
got
I be
you
like,
got
yo,
the
that view is too good, bro.
and I got the Bluetooth phone, so my headphones. I'm talking to y'all, and I'm moving the cart.
Yo, that's
But see,
wild, huh?
but see, bro, like I said, man, if I really, and I say it, and once again, somebody gonna be mad. If I really want to be a problem in this YouTube space, I can. You see what I'm saying? I don't make
You
the videos
could,
daily.
bro.
I don't make the
You
videos daily like they do. But they calling me though. They calling me to come to the streets. You know what I'm saying? They
oh, you
calling me, and
would. I'm
they really
telling you, you would.
that's a whole nother avenue they don't really want me to do because I'm gonna come in and they gonna be mad because it's gonna be beef. And every time they do a video, I'm gonna do a video like that's some bullshit. They capping. You know what I'm saying?
so
It's
I'm.
nothing wrong.
All you'd
It's
have.
nothing wrong.
All you'd have to
It's nothing
do.
wrong with W2 work. It's nothing wrong with. I did it, but it wasn't for me. So if you don't want to do W2 work, you still can come out here in the gig economy and do it right and make money. That's all I'm saying.
Oh
So don't
man,
listen to them fools.
and
I'm
also and
just
also
saying.
Cam- and also Cam with the beef and everything. That's what better to explain it. Like Ron came in at a time where it's still like that. Where Pedro, UGMs, they're creating their energy. You need to use this as a stepping stone. We don't need to be here for long. We need to, like you said, the AI robots, all this different stuff. That should tell you we need to be using the gig economy to use the dividend stocks and all this and that to leave this work instead of just staying in it and progressing in it. See, Ron is progressing in it just with one app. So he's a problem already just by him working. You know what I'm saying?
But I mean, but like that's a personal choice, though, right? Like some people, like all of us. Ricky, how long you been doing this, right?
I've been doing it for a long time, brother, since
But
2014. No,
2014.
20.
Okay.
Yeah, at the end of 2014. Yeah. You know
Okay.
what? 2015. Let's just say 2015. Let's go.
2015. So about a decade. Sin, how long you been doing this, bro?
Since 21, 4 years.
21. Okay. Okay. So, how long you been on this?
2020.
2020. Okay, same here. So all of us. So Sin, Ricky, you looking at a decade. Sin is looking at about 4 years. Unc and I are looking at 5. If it's been working for the last 5 years, it's a pretty good indicator that it'll work for the next 5. I don't know too many jobs that will have. I mean, and Uber been around for I don't know how long. Uber and Lyft, like they've been around for forever. So I mean, it's a newer thing, but it's like realistically, taxi's been around forever. Truck drivers been around forever. Like
Shit,
I don't. It
taxi's
doesn't
still
have
around.
to. Yeah, taxi's still around, right? It doesn't have to be a stepping stone if you don't want it to be. Now, if you want it to be, it can be, and I think it's a very good one if you
But
decided for it to be. But if you don't want it to
but
be,
you
then do what you want to do, bro. Like, why you
but
gotta
you know
hate?
the ironic part about that stepping stone stuff, Cam.
They still doing it. They
Exactly.
that's they
And
still doing it.
they've been doing it for over
Yeah,
11 years.
yeah.
They've been doing it for over 11 years.
You know
And
who said it? Energy said it best. He was like, "Yo, like, why would you ever get rid of a way to make money? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just stupid, right? Like,
so,
I mean,
so
at any point you could go back to doing XYZ, right? Like, okay, cool. I'm gonna keep these apps. So if something goes sideways, then I can go on the apps and make $200-300 a day because I know how to do it. To me, it's a skill. Once you got your marketing, you got your skill and everything. At that point, especially if you learn different apps, it's a skill. Now, is it high skill? Maybe
mhm.
not, but it's still a skill that you can take anywhere you want to go. And as long as once you figure out the market, you already know the apps. You know what I mean? Like
Well,
you basically just it might take you a little bit of a learning. I know for a fact, right? So Unc, you could come out here to Hampton Roads, right? You come out here and I
mhm.
guarantee you within a week you will be making the same amount as I'm making. Why? Because you know how to do the apps. And now all you gotta do is just figure out the market. That's it. So even though I've been in this market for a while, you would still be able to figure it out because you got a skill. You know how the apps work, and so you would figure it out. That's it.
All I gotta do is figure out the zone.
That's
When
it.
I
That's
figure
what
out
I'm
the
saying.
zone, I'm good.
Once
That's
you figure out
it.
the zones, you'll be good to go.
Yeah, to me, I mean, I don't know about anybody else, but to me, zone and market is different. It's not. The,
Yeah, I know.
sorry,
That's why I say zones.
it's
Yeah,
not.
that's
It's
why
not.
I
It's
now
not.
say zones because you.
It's not the same thing. But like to me, Pedro tried to go off of a video of a comedian. One of the comedians from that show, The Man Show, he said, people who work in the gig economy, it's not skill level job, so it's not real work. So he tried to
That's
come
low skill.
back. Yeah. So
It's
he
low
tried to
skill,
come.
but that's false.
Yeah. But see, when people look at low skill jobs, they don't think them as their job. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
And
right.
they don't understand it. So he tried to come back with a video, who was saying, "See, this is why you need to get out." But my thing to him is, you say get out, but you do it every day. YouTube is a gig. Creating a
Yeah.
video is a gig, and
Don't
you make
don't they do?
a lot of money from that gig.
Yeah. I just don't understand. Like, bro,
So
if you out here getting money, what's the problem? Like, I mean, you could be at the
because
crib smoking weed. Like, what's the problem?
man,
Like,
man, what you
you getting
said,
bread.
what you
What's more,
said,
here's what I think is what's more. What's more is that you got 4 black men. Statistically, all of us should have multiple baby mamas in jail, whatever. You got 4 of us. And instead of
well,
being out here,
I do got
doing kick
more.
doors,
I do got more baby mama.
okay, we're beside the
I
point,
do got more
right?
baby
You
mama.
you know plenty of people who got
I'm fucking with
I know one person, I know at least 5 people right now who got multiple baby mamas. They work less than 20 hours a week. I kid you not. 20 hours a week. You are not that.
Yeah, because
Everyone on
that friend of the coochie on that, because that friend of the coochie on their ass. Shit. That's why they working 20 hours a week. That friend of the coochie on their ass.
Bro, y'all are stupid, man. I'm just saying, you could be out here doing kick doors. Everybody on here is working and you're contributing to society, even if we don't all pay the most taxes we could be paying. Like you contribute, like you're doing something productive with your time. You're not at home playing Madden. Like I can tell you right now, this is why I had to kind of get away from my friends. I got at least 3 friends right now that their chicks outwork them and they the breadwinners in their house, bro. I will never get to a point where a chick outwork me, bro. Ever. ever. This girl, I mean, literally, she
but
is
see,
sitting here she working at a warehouse, bro, working 60 hours a week. And this well, man, let me stop. This guy he works
this
20
ninja,
hours a week.
that ninja.
That ninja, yeah,
Say,
thank you.
go
That
ahead,
ninja,
say it.
yeah, I'm about to
That ninja.
say, hey, I got a
Go
real
ahead,
good YouTube. I
say
censor myself. I got this ninja is out here, bro, 20 hours a week, bro. He's a drug dealer and he smoke up most of his own supply, bro. Come on, man.
it. Get high
Come
off his
on,
own
man.
supply.
Yeah, all high off his own supply. His chick out here working 60 hours, bro. Take the breadwinner in the house, bro. I'm like, come on, man. Like, and he sit
So
around and play Madden and 2K most of the time. Come on,
it's
bro.
two issues with that.
It's a lot of
It's
brothers like
two
that.
issues with that for
A
me.
lot of brothers,
It's two
Ricky,
issues with that for me.
Ricky. Here's the problem. Here's the problem, yo, that be bothering me, y'all. He will be the same one to come at me sideways, like, bro, you work so much. You like, why don't you put your girl to work? I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, I could, yeah, but it's like, I to me, that's my job. Now, I get everybody has different views about that, but it's like, okay, do that so I could be you and sit at home and play Madden. Like, I mean, smoke weed. Like, come on, bro. Like, and he be the same one, bro. You work too much, Ninja. You don't work enough.
Don't
Okay,
work
like
enough.
you don't work enough, bro.
I,
Like, I can't.
Hey, Cam. For me, it's two issues with that. You know what I'm saying? For one, the woman is willing to that, and then when she get tired, she throw that ninja back to the streets. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
She throw him back to the street, or she got that work husband. You know what I'm saying? That one that going to grab
Yeah, look.
the one that go in the broom closet and get that 30-minute workout. You know what I'm saying? She got that at the job because she go to work one day and she complained about him on that game. And that
Hey,
one guy
you saying they
for
time their
real.
lunches together? That's what you're saying, right? They take lunch at the same time.
He started learning her. He found out she like grandma cookies. He bring her a different
Right,
flavor
right.
every day. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. And the other issue, bro, is for a man like that, a woman gonna talk to him crazy, bro. A woman is gonna
Facts.
talk to him
Facts.
crazy, and that's what
And she,
breed
bro,
the
and
women.
she does.
That's what breed the
And she,
yeah,
yes,
and that's what breed the women that be like that because
and
men
she
sit up
does.
there and let these women quote unquote take care of them and get them the. I
Yep.
mean, not saying women can't be the breadwinner because my girl she makes more than me really, and I don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? Her money is her money,
Golly.
mine is my money. We gonna get married. We get married. It's gonna be a different story. But at the end of the day, she don't talk to me crazy. She has the respect. You know what I'm saying? Now it may
Facts,
be a
bro.
time where she get mad. It may be a time she get mad. I gotta go ahead and go to the corner like the lion do when the lioness ain't killing his ass. You know what I'm saying? I gotta shut
Right,
up.
right.
But at the end of
But
the day, we got respect for each other. But women like that don't respect a man like that, bro.
bro, she talks to him all kind of crazy, bro, in front of
All
people.
kind of right, all kind of records. I
In
already know.
front of people,
Already
bro.
know, bro. Already know.
I
Already
mean,
know.
it's like I'm like, yo, what? And he be like, nah, that's just the way she is. No, Ninja, that's because you are a bum. That's what it has everything to do with.
She don't.
You
She
are a
don't. She don't.
bum,
No. She
so
don't.
she talk
She
crazy
don't
to you.
respect you. She don't. She don't
No,
respect you. And because,
no,
like
she
I
don't.
said, it's two things going on. She don't respect you, and she got that dude at work. She
Yeah.
got the dude at the job.
I mean, but the thing is, it's like, yo, okay, even putting the female to the side, it's like, bro, like, you really think this is the best you could do? Like, this is the best you could do is, yeah. I mean, I just don't understand how men hate on other men for getting money. Like, I don't get it.
Because it's
I
a societal measures. This not a real job. You're not supposed to do this. You're not. It's no different from the UPS driver. The UPS driver do the same thing we do, right? They do the same thing we do. They get up, they get their route, they go drop off the package. But it's a legal job. They get, whatever, whatever, whatever. They got 401ks. They, whatever, whatever, whatever. But when it come down to us, it's low skill. It's you don't need this. It's all these things that it's supposed to be when our actuality we making more than UPS.
Facts. I don't know, man.
We make
It's just it
we
be
make it we make it more than them. We make
now.
it
I
more
can
than
see
some doctors out here.
like I can see if it was like people that I respected and they came to me like brother like hey I'm making 100K you making this but have you thought
No, but
about
I
doing
could probably help you.
XYZ?
Mango? You want the pre-cut mango or you want the fresh mango? Yeah. The fresh mango? Let's see. Right here. This is all they
Hey,
have, man. They're all out. Oh, they got these ones. You're welcome.
Unc, you a nice dude, bro. I'd be like, no, I don't work here. He kept moving, keep it pushing, bro. You done walked over there and showed her where everything. I'm like, nah, Negro. You see
Man,
this
nah, I
timer?
didn't.
I'm trying to beat. You see this Instacart timer? I'm trying to beat this timer. All right, I ain't got time to talk to you.
Nah, man, I ain't. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really.
I,
Man, listen,
nah, I'm just messing with you, bro.
I could be a real a hole, right? I can, but I
I'm just
ain't all
trolling.
the time. You know what I'm saying? You know, I had a 91-year-old lady come up to me yesterday and was like, "Do you know where such and such is?" And I was like, "Well, I could take you." She was like, "No, just tell me the number. I'm 91. I ain't trying to walk through this stuff." I was like, it tickled my fancy, bro. She just cut it to me like that. You're like, I ain't trying to walk through the door. Just give me the aisle number. I'm 91 years old.
Nah, man, I put my headphones on when I be shopping, and I be like, look, don't talk to me. Like I be acting like I don't hear people. That's what I be doing. Somebody be like,
I do
excuse
that
me. I
sometimes.
be acting like I don't hear 'em.
I do that sometimes. but, no-
I be looking at it.
but
I be
real
looking at
talk, man.
Instacart timer, man. That's what I be looking at.
Yeah, most of the time, man, we as men, we kind of create our own problems. You know, especially when it comes to these women. You know,
Facts,
and you
facts.
know, like you got plenty of men in jail. Why? Because they was trying to impress a woman, bro.
Yeah,
That's that's why most of the time a man he go get that fresh outfit, that fresh haircut, that cologne. What is he doing it for? That woman. He's selling that
facts,
dope
bro.
for what? That woman. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
And
we
it
create
be
our
the
own
guys
problems.
who can least afford women too, bro. Like women are expensive. Like they are very
No,
expensive propositions.
no, they're not.
You don't
No, they're
think
not.
so?
They're not. Women not expensive. We make them expensive.
Ah, okay. All right, put
We
me on
make
game.
women expensive.
What you mean?
Because listen, bro. Okay, right now, my girl, she pay for her own hair. I don't pay for that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
She pay her own car note. I don't pay her car note. You know what I'm saying? Well, she don't have to pay for the houses. They already paid off. But anyway, like if we want to go out, my girl, we'll go to Chili's. You know what I'm saying? We'll go to
Okay.
we'll go to let me see, Cheesecake Factory. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that.
I
You
got
meet
you.
a
I got
chick.
you.
Some of these guys meet a chick. Are we going on a date?
Roost
Chick
Chris.
send them chick send them an address. They showing up at the Crown Steakhouse.
Yep.
She ordering $200 worth of food. This is the first date. And as soon as you do that and pay that bill, you set the tone right there.
Yep.
You set the tone.
That's
Now
that's
now
facts,
you
bro.
can't take her. Now you can't take her to Burger King.
That's
You
facts.
can't.
That is. I know, and it'd be like young guys too,
You know
because
what
I
I'm
knew a
saying?
guy who did the same thing, bro. He was like 18. He didn't even have a car, bro, but he was trying to take this girl out to like Ruth's Chris, which is like a real nice steakhouse out here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, bro,
Mm-hmm.
you don't even you make like 20 grand a year. Like, what are you doing? Like you better take that chick to McDonald's and just be hey, now what she need to do is do like Coming to America and be Prince Hakeem. That's what you need to do. And like,
Yeah,
that's exactly what
yeah.
you
But that's the thing. It's society. It's society. If you look at let's just look at the rappers, right? They pass around the same women. They pass them around. So when you see
Yeah.
like Anthony Edwards and Lil Baby, they got the same baby mom. You know what I'm saying?
For real.
So when a young cat like that see that oh, she a bad, woo, 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 woo. And this guy did it, little baby. Look, they try to mimic that.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
the
they
wrong
try to
move, man.
mimic it. And it's the wrong move.
Yeah, that's
So
the
as
wrong
men,
move.
we create our own issues. And sometimes, bro, I ain't gonna say you can't. You can get any woman you want. You can. And just like, but sometimes you be like, man, this bitch out my league. I can't fuck with her. No,
Hey, it's
no.
not even that they out of the league. You just not willing to pay the price for them
Hey,
because they
that's what I'm saying.
yeah they got a
No,
price tag, bro, and I'm not trying to deal with
they got
all
a
that.
price tag. And then
Yeah,
sometimes they come with badass kids that ain't even yours.
facts, bro. Then you got to deal with ex
I
baby daddies and stuff like nah,
ex baby
too much.
daddies and stuff like yeah. And I think that's what our brother Hector going through. He done met a chick that got a hold on
Yeah,
him. And he going
I'd
through
say
it.
that's the. You know what? What's interesting too? I heard this quote from Russell Brunson. He said that a man will only work as much as his wife allows him to. And so if you really trying to pursue something and be ambitious, you got to watch who you get paired up with because like they're gonna be they'll try to start artificially putting constraints on you and stuff like that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
If a woman not pushing you, bro, to be your greatest, you gotta leave her alone. And it's
Yeah,
like the
facts,
example,
facts.
my lady is the reason why I wound up in a business. I wound up in the business inside it. It wasn't because I did it. It was her. And
Oh,
and
you
and
right. You
and
did say that.
and the most ironic part about that is we was having a disagreement. Shit, we hadn't talked to each other in 2 days.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
that's
saying? So instead of her being mad at me, not being counterproductive, she went ahead when we having a disagreement and reached out to somebody on my behalf. You can't
see
find too many women that don't do that. You can't.
that's facts, bro. That I mean, but that's support though. She's supporting you. Like that's nowadays most
Versus
women
my yeah
they in
yeah versus
competition
my
with you.
ex. Yeah, versus my ex. My ex was like, shit, when I get off work, you get off work. When I go to bed, you go to bed. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
If I
yeah,
work
nah
a nine,
that
to- if I work a nine, if I work a 9 to 5, you work a 9 to 5.
nah they ain't gonna work.
Yeah.
Hell no.
So as men, we
So
create our own issues when it comes to these women. Sometimes, not all, but
hey,
sometimes.
you see what Javier said? He said she'd be lucky if she get the dollar menu from me. Like, God damn.
Bro,
Yeah, that is.
He
yes
said
sir,
chicken
that's my
nuggets and
fault.
some fries. We don't go on dates.
Oh yeah,
Yo, Javier,
oh yeah,
Javier, a
baby.
cold man.
What you say? Oh yeah, baby. You want to go to that fancy place where they prepare the food in front of you? Oh
That's right.
The
yeah, man.
hibachi.
Yeah, I'm taking you.
Hibachi.
No, no, baby. If we just on Javier, no, baby, we finna go to that Subway. You know what I'm saying?
That Subway,
That's right.
bro.
Yeah,
Jersey Mike's on them.
yeah,
Jer-
Jersey Mike's.
he said Jersey Mike's.
Jersey Mike's.
Hey, you take him to the McDonald's, like, look, you can get one of the combos. You ain't gotta order off the dollar menu. You can get a combo. Go ahead and get that number 10. It's all on me, girl. I got you. Get that number 10. You
Already.
can get 10 nuggets, not just
Excuse,
5. Go ahead
excuse,
and get the 10.
excuse.
Nah,
Yep.
bro. Yeah, that's some cold. That's some crazy work right there. He said you get dollar menu. Yeah,
I
a lot
mean,
of
but
women
then
are pretty much kids themselves. You gotta fund their whole life.
yeah, we
Yeah.
we try we try to impress them, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that be the issue. Like these IG models with all this fake body and all that, man. That to me, that ain't impressing me. What you
But
got
but think about
besides
it though.
body?
But think about it though. Everybody like as a guy, you gotta kind of get to a point where you recognize that's not the game. Like I mean, me and Ricky in our early 30s. I think Sin you in your late 20s. Like it took us
Nah,
a
I
while
ain't
to.
no late 20. You got late 20. Nah. Late 20.
No,
Hell no.
no, I said late 20s, Negro. Like, ain't you like
Hey,
20? You
man,
like 28 or something?
hell no.
What are you?
I'm late 30s, man.
No, you're not,
Yeah.
Yes, I am. I'm 38, man.
bro. Negro, no, you are not. I'm calling
Yes, sir.
cap, bro. I seen for real.
Yeah, man, I'm 38, man.
Man, I always knew you sounded like T.I., but I didn't know you were actually like T.I. Like I ain't know. Okay.
That's how
I
you
swear,
put it.
Look,
Shit, I wish, man.
bro,
Cam,
this
I'm about
whole
to be.
time.
Cam, I'm 2 years from 50, bro.
Okay, so it makes my point. It makes my point all the more. So we had to take. It took us a
I'm
while to
too.
get there. You know what I mean?
Well, no, you know what? For me, like, I ain't gonna hold you up, bro. I was an animal when I was younger. I was an animal. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, bro, that shit get old and get boring. That's just it. You
That's
know,
fair.
because
Yeah.
at the end of the day, if you look at the average man right now, right, it's gonna
Right.
cost you every bit of just before you even get to the date, right? It's gonna cost you probably about 200 just to start. Because you're gonna go get maybe you're gonna go get your outfit, probably some shoes, like I said, some cologne. So you done did all that. Now you done put the gas in the car to go over there to this chick. You know what I'm saying? Then you get there, you feed her, you on a potential you might get some, and then that's just one. So just imagine if you dating multiple women and you doing two or three a week
Mm,
at $200
yeah.
a pop, bro. Bare minimum $100 a pop. You know what I'm saying? And then and I mean it's only so many positions you can do when it comes down to the you know what I'm saying?
But
see,
here's the
see, my
thing,
thing
though.
was,
They got the young boys on there. They putting them expectations on 15, 16 year old. So
yeah,
just
that's
imagine.
craziness. Huh?
I When I heard that, I was uh, like 10th grade, 11th grade. The girls want the dudes to take them to Ruth Chris, spending 200, 300. Man, you 15,
But
16.
they
What you talking
but
about?
they but they but they learn that from their mama, bro. Like Cam, I showed this picture the other day. I want your opinion, man. Let me see if it's still in the I showed this picture the other day and Ricky put it in the WhatsApp group. Let me get
Bro,
your opinion.
Unc, you might not want to keep reaching for that phone down there, bro. You look like a creeper when you do that.
Ah, I'm all good. I'm all good, man.
No, I'm just. They're like, what is this Negro doing, bro? Like, he got
But
a.
look,
God
Cam,
dang.
what you think about this picture, bro?
Reason number two, three, four, five. Why kids need father? Why would a mother think this is, bro? That she's out of pocket for that, homie. Like that's reckless. Like why
And you
she
see
sitting
her,
up there
you see her,
in a
you
family picture,
you
bro?
you see her daughters though, right?
Yeah. What
So
what they gonna think is
that's why,
okay?
right? And that's why I said they breeding women, they breeding the little young girls like that, bro. These
Nah,
women breeding
that's
little young. These women, but you know, it's women that's championing that. They don't have no issue with it.
that's crazy work, bro. Like, why you gonna sit up there in a family photo and got your whole ass out? Like, come on now. Like,
They
for what?
championing that shit, bro.
That's
They
diabolical.
championing it. They
Bro,
championing
that's
that
more
shit,
than
bro.
you know what I noticed though? Real talk, real talk. I think that in all seriousness, this is my theory. I think partially they put it's kind of like, and I'm not even one of them big conspiracy people with like the race stuff, but I noticed that seems to be particularly present in our community, and I kind of feel like in a way this is like the new cocaine. You know what I mean? Like it's breaking down the families in a way that like cocaine did back in the 80s. You know what I mean? Like who would want to marry that? And then what's more, it's like her daughters now see that that's okay. Oh, my mama do it, so it's okay. And her daughter's got to be like what, 12, 13? So
Bruh.
that's a fast track. That girl gonna be pregnant by 16, 17.
If not,
You know,
if not 14, 15.
if not 14, 15, bro. Like I just like what you doing out here, man? Like I really used to think. I think one of the things that changed so much for me from getting older, I used to think adults knew what they were doing. I realized like it don't matter how old you are, stupid is as stupid does. Like that's just it don't matter. Cause that woman, she
But
probably
you
in her
got
mid to late 30s. You know what I mean?
but
All them
you gotta
kids.
look at it like this too, Carol. We watched our parents grow up.
Yeah, that's
Our kid
facts.
like my grandma, my mom's mom passed away when my mom was probably 27. and she
Okay.
got kids. So you raising kids without you still a child yourself, pretty much. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And you raising kids without your parents. So we watched our parents grow. We just didn't realize. And a child will mimic their father. A child will mimic their mother. You know what I'm saying? Um, and when it comes down to little girls, they looking for somebody in the presence of their father. You feel me?
Yeah.
And when it
Yeah.
comes out, and when it comes down to little boys, they looking for somebody mostly in the presence of their mother.
Right.
9 times
Right.
out of 10, you looking for a woman just like your mama. You know, my mama cooked for me. My mama did it. My mama took, all that shit.
Yeah.
So when you break it all down, she raising her daughters to be straight up thoughts, straight up hoes. In my opinion, she
No.
probably telling them
Hey,
she probably
you're
telling them
right.
if he ain't got no money, he can't take you nowhere. If he ain't doing this, he can't. Just like earlier, Ricky said, Cardi B out here flossing with a new dude, but she was out there, what I'm saying, robbing and drugging dudes. People was championing that. But when Rick Ross said it in the song, "Oh, I put a Mickey in her drink, she didn't even know it," they tried to cancel
It's just
it. it's
craziness,
all
man.
around. It's all around diabolical, ain't it? It's
All
all
around
around.
diabolical,
So,
bro. Like just
so,
craziness.
societal measures. I'm not gonna hit you.
Bro, like I can't get over the fact, like, why would you think it's like, in what part of your mind did you think it was okay to sit there with a whole BBL with your kids in a family photo? Like, what part of you thought that was cool? You know what I mean? Like,
The
I,
the part she did it. But like I said, I showed the picture here because we was having a discussion a couple weeks ago, maybe last week, if not the week before, about how women always want to stake claim of the kid, from birth. When a woman found out she's pregnant, even when the baby's still in the womb, what's the first thing she started saying?
mm, I don't know, Uncle. What you? Because I feel like I know, but I probably got the wrong idea.
My child.
Okay.
Not this is our child. This is my child. Yeah, I
This
planted
is
the
my.
seed. You gonna carry it, but she always say my child.
I see what you're saying.
They never
So it
they
almost
don't majority of the women don't say our, they say my.
right. They start moving their father
So
out automatically.
it's moving the father all out the picture. And according to court laws right now in most counties and states, the woman has sole custody of the child when it's born. The father has to go to court and get rights to that child. He has to fight for his rights to that child. Mother has sole custody. She is the guardian of that baby. No matter what you say, as a father, you have to go to court and establish custody. So
Yeah.
the mother feels like, and that's why I call it friend of the coochie. Mother feel like it's her child, not yours. Even though you planted the seed, because without your seed, guess what? She couldn't have that baby.
Couldn't have it right.
Even though, even though we have no right. So in her mind, what she doing in that picture is right because they what her child, and probably the picture we don't know, but probably them kids probably all got different daddies.
I don't know. They kind of look the same though. Don't you think?
Yeah, they look like the mama, but they probably all got
Oh
different
man,
daddies. Or if not, at least two of them got different daddies.
Lord have mercy.
But
This
I posted that I showed it on the channel, and then Ricky posted it in the WhatsApp group. What do you think the response was in the WhatsApp group?
It's
I'm
pretty
thinking
bad,
they
man.
probably. Yeah, I was about to say, if they kind of think like we do, they probably had the same sentiments. Like, yo, like what the hell, basically. Like, why would you have your whole ass out?
Uh, nope.
No,
They, no, they was championing it.
no,
They was
like
blaming
Ricky,
the
what
daddy.
kind of woke group
They
are you
was,
in, bro? Like, what,
they was blaming the
It's
daddy, bro.
Ricky?
yeah, it's a mix and match. I was just reading Ron the negative ones. I mean the brothers was it's like a war. The brothers and sisters going at it, like Alien versus Predator. I was just reading.
Yeah,
I was just reading. Yeah,
the brothers was, but the sisters was defending.
yeah.
See, and I'm gonna tell you honestly, my thoughts on this. I think that's probably what happens the most is our community has a hard time with accountability. We have a hard time looking at ourselves and saying, you know what, we're doing something that's not right, and taking ownership. Instead, we'll defend it. It's like I don't know what planet you think it's okay to do that on. And if she might as well go a step further. Just go ahead and take the fishnets off. Just go ahead and make it a whole OnlyFans picture, bro. Just like if you're gonna do it, go. Don't miss hell by 2 inches. If you're gonna do it, go for it. You know, like if you're gonna do it,
go with the gasoline draws and dynamite on.
Yeah, exactly. Don't miss hell by 2 inches, bro. If you're gonna go for it, go all the way into it. She might as well have showed up looking like, like Megan Thee Stallion with a thong on and just called it a day. Like, go for it. Don't be like fake modest with that. Like, I mean, it don't make no sense. You know what I mean? Like, it just don't make sense to be doing mess like that. And you too old to be doing stuff like that. And it was worse is subconsciously you've now communicated to your daughters that this is not only acceptable, but this is desirable. So what are your daughters going to think? And when your daughter comes in and she dressed like a thought, you can't be like, girl, don't put those on. She can be like, well, mama, you do.
But the fact of the matter, too, the fact of the matter is she probably already letting her daughters dress like that.
Probably. You're right. I'm giving her too much credit. She's probably already dressing them like that.
They probably walking around with the lashes on, the weave in the head, the fingernail.
I tell you, man, like I really do. I kind of feel like I always wonder what's going to happen, but I kind of feel bad for us, like, because it's like a lot of stuff. We could fix it if we just kind of came together. What we need is like a new like Huey Newton or Martin Luther or somebody like that. That's what we need. You know what I mean?
Like no Martin. We don't need no Martin. He
okay, maybe not Martin. What you speak on that, brother? Are you talking about the adultery or what you talking about? What you talking about?
He led us into a burning building, bro. I think we'd still been better off. We'd have been better off if we were still segregated. I really do that. Yeah, because I look at
we did better
like this.
Like we did better as a race.
We did. We not only did we do better as a race, we thrived, and then we wasn't begging. We weren't begging. We went out and got it.
That's facts.
You know what I'm saying? Just look at every race, bro. Every race but ours own a part of the world, especially this country. You know what I'm saying? If you just like take the gas, like you said it earlier, them liquor stores, them gas stations, them used to be in our hood. They used to be. So I'll break it down to you like this. My grandfather, my mom's dad, he had a barbecue shop. Actually, he had 2 barbecue shops, and he had an automotive shop. He tried to pass it along to the kids. They didn't want it. So he had no choice but to sell it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
those liquor stores, those gas stations, in our society, that's beneath us. We don't want to work them jobs. We don't want to work that liquor store. We don't want to work that liquor store. You said it earlier. They got their kids in there working it out.
Yep, sure do.
You feel me? You feel
absolutely.
Me? So,
and what's worse, we be making fun of them. We be making fun of them for that.
Right.
I remember going in some convenience store, like, oh, thank you, come again. We would make fun of those guys, not even knowing that they richer than all of us.
Right. So So not even that. By the time their kids get grown, they got an $800. They got an 800 credit.
850. Yup. Absolutely. 850 credit score.
850, 900. You know what I'm saying? Credit score.
Absolutely.
And two, when you go into the liquor store, just the liquor store, how many people do you see throughout the week that work back there?
That work back there?
Yeah. Throughout the week. Just think about it.
Shoot. You're not talking about like ABC. Well, we got ABC here, so like liquor is run by the state.
Well,
here in Virginia.
Well, ABC is different. But if you go to like the corner liquor store in the hood,
like a corner liquor store. Okay, so I see what you're saying.
How many people you gonna see that work back there?
It's only like, from my experience, it'd be like 3 or 4. And they all look
every day, the same day you see the same people.
The same
right?
people. Yeah,
Because why? They keep it in the family.
they keep
They
it
don't
in the
need.
family. Yep.
And you might, if you got lottery in your store, you might get lucky to get that one token guy that run the lottery machine. Now he think he the boss of the store.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, man. That's why I just don't understand. Like, this is, I mean, going full circle. It's like I don't understand why people would demonize somebody like you or somebody like Tom or us for working so much when this is how you get out of it. Like, if you're not doing a very highly skilled thing, you have to compensate with volume. And even if you are, like, it just if you, I don't get it, bro. Because I don't understand.
Because it's
Who's
not a
trying to fix it?
societal measure. It's not societal measure job, bro. It's not
That
a
don't make no
society.
sense to me.
If society, if society said this was a job, right? If society said it, people wouldn't go. If you can get a degree in um logistics, or if you can get a degree, not well, you can get a degree, you can get a degree in logistics or certificate in logistics. But if you can get a degree in delivering McDoubles, then it'll be acceptable. The hours will be acceptable. The money will be acceptable. But you can't get a degree in there. It's low skill. Hell, you don't even need a car to do this. You don't need a car to do this to deliver McDoubles. You just need a phone. It's an app. You can walk. You can catch the bus. You can ride a scooter. You can ride a bike. There's no skill. There's no skill at it. So that's where the problem comes in too, because there's no skill.
But I mean, realistically, how is it any functionally different than trucking? Functionally,
Um,
it's the same concept.
but functionally, but they don't think about it like that.
Mm,
They don't think about it like that, bro. They think about it as being, oh, ha ha ha, you only doing delivery, but they don't understand you doing logistics.
that's it.
Logistics.
It's
The
logistics.
companies, the companies understand, bro. I can try to give you another example. The other day, I delivered 56 bunches of bananas. Well, I would deliver 56 bananas. So it wound up being 30 bunches of bananas, right? I delivered 24 pineapples, 20 gallons of milk. So the company that I delivered to, or the coffee shop that I delivered to, spent $300, right? Now, out of
Mm,
all that money that they spent on that food, they didn't have to pay nobody to go get it. They didn't have to take time out their day to go get it. All the stuff that saved them time, and that 300 they spent, they probably gonna make 1,000.
facts.
So
Yeah.
why wouldn't I use a service like that? See what I'm saying? It's beneficial for a lot of people, but people like in society don't get it. They just thinking, oh, you delivering food, you can't make no money. And don't get me wrong, before I really got into it, I thought the same thing. You can't make no money delivering $5 orders until I actually started and got into it, bro. Like, wait a minute, hold on. I'm sitting up there, and I ain't even go one day when I first made the money, like the $500 in the day. I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. I'm counting on my hands, toes, everything. This ain't adding up, but it's sitting right in front of my face. It's sitting right there. I did how
Man,
many deliveries today?
I mean, like, you got even people like I'm looking at the comments. Like, Hustle about to hit. She already hit 2. She about to go for 3 in a day. Like, and she was able to do that. Probably listening to podcasts or doing, whatever. She was. I just. I don't. I don't get it. Shout out to you, Hustle, too. Like, that's what's up. I need to stop being late. See, this is the main reason I don't be on this thing, because I sit up here and talk to y'all Negroes all day.
Well, see,
The spirit of
hustling too.
Ricky laid back. The spirit of laziness hit us, brother, ain't it, Ricky? Like,
Yeah, I
Well,
was.
see,
Hey, I'm already waiting for an order. I'm like, damn, man,
I
you got
saw him. I
something
said, man, he laying back. I might need to lay back myself. I said,
to Yeah, yeah. Relax,
that
yeah,
spirit of,
relax a bit. Yeah,
I'm chilling, bro.
see, 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 hustle and motivate. When I did that last time I was on Pedro's channel, right? it was some dude, some trio, whatever the hell his name is, came in and tried to get his 5 minutes of fame. And he was talking about, you can't make no money down in Texas or something like that. And she came on like, what the hell is he talking about? You know what I'm saying? I make money in
Facts.
Texas all the time. And
Just
that
because
and
you
that
can't
and
make
that
money in Texas.
right, right. So that at that time she been on, man, she been hustling like true to it. She was outside before I went to bed last night. She was outside, bro. She was outside. She been outside since 2 o'clock this morning.
Hey, she
So
thorough, bro.
she understand, and it's nothing against her, but I see more women like her out here more than men, bro.
Facts, bro. Oh my goodness, I do. Like, I'd be like, yo, your man out here? They be low, especially when I go to the Amazon distribution. I'd be like, it be mainly women,
Man,
bro. It
man,
be
and I'm
mainly
not even gonna
women.
hold. I'm not gonna hold you up, Cam. When I was in Michigan, bro, it was one driver, bro. She was tempting me because she was, bro, fine as hell out here doing it, and she had a lot of cake back there. But
Uh-oh.
I kept it, and she was doing Instacart, bro. I kept it
Get behind
moving.
me, Satan. You speak the thoughts of
I,
what was it?
I kept it moving. You know what I'm saying? Not
Man,
even to try to even entertain or talk to her, because for one, I ain't trying to lose my lady. For two, I know it's just temporary. But I see a lot of them, bro. Lot
they
of
be
them
out. Facts,
out
bro.
here just grinding, and they be about their business. They ain't trying to talk to nobody.
Facts.
They ain't in here.
Nope.
They in here. They getting their orders and they out.
And I said, man,
But
it's respect, cause
you'll have these men up here trying to dog another man for making money.
facts, bro. I will never understand it. Like I will never understand it. It said Ron tempted by Instacart, man. Hey, yo, hustle for real. Some of
Hey,
them, man. Some of them, I be seeing them. It'd be like the white.
shit.
It'd be like the soccer
True.
moms. They be in there. I'm like,
True.
hey,
Hey, man.
uh,
What you
can you
man? It
pass
was
me the
one
bananas over
man.
there?
Man, it was one yesterday. This Caucasian, bro. Stop it,
They be in there. Exactly.
man.
Had to put the Ray Charles shades on. Like, be
Hey,
like,
I need to
Pop.
start. I need to start wearing my. I need to start wearing my Meta glasses.
There.
I ain't even gonna lie. Only reason I wear it because I can't use them on StreamYard.
Man,
Because if y'all can see
that's
what I be seeing, you be like, damn. For
oh
real.
brother. See, now I'm fortunate because here it's not like that. It's really not, unless you out at like the beachfront. It's really not like that. But as far as them like working, you're absolutely right. I actually see more women doing it than I see men, and they be out there on a
Oh,
regular basis getting bread, and I'm like, that's
at
respect,
night,
you
at
know.
night too.
At night, bro. I'm gonna tell you the crazy thing. Like when I go to the Amazon distribution, it'd be 3 in the morning,
Mm-hmm.
bro, and it'd be women by themselves loading. I'm just like, I personally am sometimes afraid to do it myself, and I'm a grown man, and I'm like, they out here just delivering at 3 something in the morning. I was talking to one lady, she's like, yeah, I do Amazon, and then as soon as Amazon finish, I'll switch over to DoorDash. And then after DoorDash dies down, I'll switch over to Uber. And then once Uber dies down, I'll switch back over to DoorDash. I'm just like, you do all that? She made me feel bad. I was like, I guess I'm not doing enough. You know what I
They
mean?
doing
Like
they know that, but they know the concept.
they exactly. That's respect. Like that's
We like so many ways. We as men wanted to develop the Atlanta housewife mentality.
speak on that, brother. What you
It's
mean?
sad to say.
I know
Like
I
they
never
want to
seen
be
that
a
show.
house. They want the real husbands of Hollywood. That's what they want to be. They want to be Atlanta housewives.
Oh, I see what
They
you're
don't
saying.
want to work.
Yeah.
They don't want to work. They like you say, your homeboy sit back and play the game all day.
He ain't my homeboy. Don't do that to me. He's just somebody I know. He's somebody I know. We are not the same. I'm like, nah, but that's respect. Hey, and for real though, Uncle, I had to say this for real because I definitely have if what's his name, supplemental. I just took a pretty much a 3 hour lunch break. My boss has not called me just yet to ask where I was. But for real, shout out to you, bro, for putting I mean, it's a small community, but it's a community. I'm looking at the comments. You got Javier out there. You got DJ. You got Hustle. I mean, you got people that like it make it okay to be a worker, and that was we kind of like surrounded you, bro, because you put it out there was like, okay, you ain't gotta act like it's weird to work 12 hours a day. So that's why I'd be like, bro, I really think you should go into it because there are more people that feel like you do than I think you realize. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So
I know it's a lot. I know it's a lot of
yeah,
people, but that like I say that's a whole nother concept, bro. Like we
you know,
seen it before, and we watched it live on how these content creators crash out. You know what I'm saying?
that's tracks. Yeah,
We got one right now who's so confused with himself and mad because he crashed out, and basically it's almost like he failed at trying to be a content creator. You know what I'm saying? Because and now that he can't do or he shouldn't do or he put his foot in his mouth about one particular app, he don't want nobody else to do it. You know what I'm saying? And the
mm,
reason being is because every single day, 3, 4 times a day, he's dropping a video because you have
yeah.
to get into that side of YouTube. You have to keep constantly dropping video
Well,
every
I
day
don't I don't
long.
even mean
Because
like to blow up. I'm just saying like it's just like a kind of like what we got right here is like a little community. You know what I mean? Because this like honestly, I needed this because like you don't I don't get to chop it up with people who do what I do. So this is why it's pretty dope to just talk to other people where it's not like, oh, it's weird that I'm out here for 12 hours a day. Because you talk to the normies and the normies be like, you do what? How long do you work? Why? And I'm like, but I make really good money doing this and it's fun and it's not hard. And, so I'm trying to give you your flowers. Like, thank you for like creating a little environment where we can just chop it up with each other and it's not weird to be like, we push each other to, go make more. So, that's respect to you, for real. And you
I mean,
consistent.
appreciate it.
I mean, cause I ain't, you be up here. I usually will start the day, and I'd be like, God damn, wasn't he working last night at like 3 when I signed off? Like, God, like this nigga, do he sleep, bro? Like, I be seeing you pushing that cart around. I'm like, yo, that work ethic is insane, homie.
Well,
Like that.
now it's different because I'm back on a. I don't know. I think it's a 5 hour, maybe a 6 hour
Oh
time
yeah, yeah,
frame
it is.
difference.
Yeah,
Yeah, but back in Michigan, it was on the same level, pretty much. I know. Ricky and Sin is 5 hours as far
yeah.
as the time goes.
Yo, look at Javier. Javier said I live by myself and I'm a DoorDash driver in Cali. Javier, brother, them taxes are killing you. My neighbors are so shocked. I went from a little shed, bro, broke as hell. DoorDash changed my life. See, that's what I'm saying. Javier, agree, bro. Like you can literally, if you play the cards right, instead of bitching about it all the time, like, oh, this, bro, just suck it up. Like the apps change, you gotta change with them. That's just how it works.
No,
They change,
nobody
you
want to
gotta change
work
with them.
though. People
You
want the
know,
money, but they don't want to work. That's the whole
right?
issue when it comes to
Wait, it's
this.
not
They want
hard
the
though. You
money,
picking up pizzas
but
and
but
McNuggets
they rather
and Total
okay.
Wine.
So one of the biggest arguments, or not arguments, but one of the biggest debates we have out here now, right, is family. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so Pedro dropped a video the other day of well, I don't want to work today. I'm going to see Lilo and Stitch with my daughter. Okay, but you done worked already. See, this is the thing people don't get. He worked already because you know why? He made that YouTube video. And he made that video
Yeah.
and people watch it. So every time people watch that video, he get paid. So he can go see Lilo and Stitch because he's still making
Hey,
money.
Ricky, go ahead and set it up, Rick. Go ahead and set up the boots
And
boots versus Pedro.
you had
Bro,
another guy.
people been saying in the WhatsApp group, or they hope Pedro come over here and Pedro bust his ass. You know,
Um,
And you had another guy who said, "Well, if you were a father, if you're a father with 3 kids with autism, you shouldn't quit your job because they'll cross train somebody for you, and when you're not there all the time, they'll have somebody. They won't fire you if you're taking off 3, 4 days a week. Because I went to my son's Halloween party, and they didn't fire me.
mm,
Crazy, ain't it?
Oh,
Crazy, ain't it?
Uncle Jeff, Uncle Jeff.
He said the dude quit his job to take care of his children with autism, and he said he do DoorDash and make videos on YouTube. Do you know he got attacked for that for quitting his full time job? And he said he didn't have to quit because they would have cross trained somebody. They would have put a position to there where because for him just because he's special and his children are special, they would have created a position for him to keep his job. And if he took off 3 days a week, 4 days a week, that's fine. They're not gonna fire him. They're gonna put somebody in his position. Do you know somebody really made a video and said that? Crazy,
I
ain't it?
guess.
And the only reason
Uh,
he said it is because he used to work in corporate America, and that's how they did it when he worked.
I mean, it's one of the things. It's like I guess more or less it's the concept. Like, if it doesn't work for you, that's okay. As a matter of fact, I would prefer there were less dashers out here. So I mean, if it doesn't
Me,
work for
me
you, that's
too.
cool, right? I
Hey, I want
mean,
them all. I want them all to go back and get a W two.
exactly. Go ahead, go back to the W two. I
Go
mean,
back,
but
shit, and take these
like it.
Instacart drivers with you. Take them with you too. Shit.
Yeah,
Shit.
I mean, yo, go ahead. I would really appreciate y'all to go back home. You know what I mean? But it's like it's the concept of hating on somebody because they decide to maximize what they got. I don't really get it. Just me personally, I have a hard
It's
time
it's
understanding. You know,
well, if you look at it, they say I'm hating on somebody because I called them out on getting pre-scheduled orders.
I mean, you stating facts though, and like UDM
But
gets
hey,
pre-scheduled
no,
orders. Like he gets them.
but I'm hating.
What are you not though? I mean, saying somebody
No,
like
no,
me saying
no. It's. Oh, go ahead, Ken.
no. I mean, but it's like me saying, "Yo, Ricky, you got on blue shoes." How that's if you have on blue
Yeah.
shoes, how is that hating? Now, if I said, Ricky, you
Well,
got on
he.
blue shoes,
Well,
they
well, his
ugly.
his thing. Well, his thing is right. His brother UDM's thing is, and I watched his video on it. His thing is, you people are saying I'm not putting in the hard work and the effort, but you're saying these are pre-scheduled, which is not. He said it's not pre-scheduled. He said he's working. He said he worked very hard to achieve where he's gotten with the elite status. He said it's very hard to do that, and he said he lives in a prime catering market in Florida. It's a prime catering market. So
Do you
he
not
said,
believe him though?
huh? No, no, I
Do
believe
you
him.
believe him? I do
I have no
too.
choice but to, yeah, I have no choice
Yeah.
but to believe him because I don't have the catering orders. I have delivered that, but I'm not at elite status. I don't know what it is up there. He's speaking,
Yeah.
you know, just me.
Cause
I
he
can't. I don't. Oh, go ahead.
no, I mean, because when he was saying that, like because I watched I watched some of the video, and I guess people were upset, but I do understand, like functionally, I mean, he has a trifecta. He's in a very good market, and he has put in considerable work ethic with Deliver That. Plus, I do think he gets a slight bonus from having sponsored them, and like it is because I have Deliver That. It is not easy to get up to elite status. It is not. Like it's them orders, they disappear if you're not on them orders, and you gotta take a whole bunch of crappy ones before you can get out of the bottom tier. So you taking a bunch of $20 orders, easy cater that are going, 20 miles kind of deal, and you have to kind of put in the work to get to that level. So it doesn't like I don't understand why people would feel that Boots is hating on him for saying he has pre-scheduled orders like he does. That's how Deliver That works. Like he does. If you get to a certain tier, like that's just how it works. I mean, I don't. That's not hating. That's just stating a fact. Like he does.
Yeah, yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
because
But yeah,
honestly,
but his view when you're saying he gets pre-scheduled catering orders, you're taking the credit away from his hard work. That's why he's pissed
no,
off.
how though? Like, I mean, that's no different than like I don't know. People, I don't know. Maybe I'm just no, seriously. I might just be arrogant, but I just think like people have very low IQ. Like, I mean, how is that taking away from? It's not. Like he gets good orders. Like he's outside of Miami for God's sake. Like I mean that's one of the like that's a tier 1 market. Like that's not like it'd be different if he was in Iowa. He's outside Miami.
Yeah.
Like it makes sense. I mean, now I know Boots and I might differ on like how much the market matters or the zones and all that stuff matter. I tend to think it matters a lot. I mean, having worked, I literally in my market to use Boots terms, in my market there are probably about 8 or 9 different zones, and I can say undoubtedly each zone has different strengths and each zone has different weaknesses. There are some zones that are bang bang shoot 'em up and it's literally EBT all day. And there are some zones that will order $100-$200 worth of sushi and tip you $50. It just matters. Like it's just different. Like they're gonna matter. And so it's like if he's outside of Miami and he has elite status, which is very hard to get, and he gets preferential treatment because he obviously has been a big sponsor of them. To me, it makes sense. Like I'm not gonna hate on the guy. Plus he's good at it. Have you seen how he do those things? Like he is good at the
Yeah.
catering. Like he's good at it.
No, he's good at all the. So UGM was the first person. I told him this whenever I talked to him on a certain person's channel. We was on the same panel. I said, brother, man, look here. You're the reason why I got 2 phones. You know what I'm saying? I gave him his flowers. You know what I'm saying? Because he was there. Yeah, he was there since I started getting on watching YouTube videos back in 2016. He was there making videos. At the time, it was DoorDash Grubhub. He didn't have Instacart. He had DoorDash Grubhub. What's that app called? Postmates. He had Postmates. No.
Oh yeah,
Man, I started watching him when he only had Postmates. I started watching him when he only had Postmates. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Well, those videos are gone. He done rebranded a lot of stuff. So all that old video stuff, that's all gone.
That's way back in the day.
I remember all
Postmates. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
I mean, but Ricky, like why would people hate on him though? Like, I mean, to me, he's good. So the way I would look at that though is like, okay, while this might be low skill work, you can become skilled at it. You know what I mean? Like UDM to me is skilled at it. Like it might be low skill work, but he's very good at it.
No, he's skilled. No, he's very.
Boots is skilled at it. You know, like.
Yes. So with the 2 phones, right? So what I turned to
6 of these. All 3 of these is 2 in each.
You said what, Ricky?
No, I was saying, he's very skilled. So with the multi-apping, he's highly advanced because he was the one that taught me how to multi-app with 2 phones. You know, I was just multi-apping with 1 phone, but I was doing it correctly. But he was like, "Hey, there's a better way." You know what I'm saying? So,
right. I mean, I just don't understand. Like, look at what they do and take from that.
He did a podcast with.
Hey, you breaking up, Ricky?
Kim Side Money. Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm saying you breaking up. I couldn't hear what you're saying.
Yeah, he did a podcast with Kim Side.
Oh, that must be Ricky then. Okay.
Money plan.
Yeah,
I have to wait till I come out of here. Worse, I might get kicked off.
He going through that country. You know. I mean, it's like
2 orders. This is the first order right there. Right. It's 10 carton of eggs under there. 10 carton of eggs on that rice.
Got it.
Okay.
Uncle.
It's two in the bottom.
Ricky, what was you saying, Ricky? He must be
Thank you, sir.
Shit, I'm lost. Hold on. I don't know where I'm at.
All right, sir.
Oh Lord.
You help pushing that out?
Nah, I got it. Thank you.
You finished on?
I'm finished shop. I'm
Oh
finished
shit.
shopping. Yeah,
Got turned
I
on.
got two flatbed.
Shout out to Hector,
I got
man.
two flatbed.
Hey Ron.
Yeah.
Hey,
What?
Hector posted a photo on Facebook.
You
When you
got
decide
married?
to take a day off, no, when you decide to take a day off from the daily grind and go somewhere and enjoy life with no regrets. And he's like, he took a picture of a first person view of him at the pool with his house shoes, with his Mac Daddy house shoes on. Oh man, player made, man. Player made. Hector enjoying life, man. I feel it. Hey, there ain't no wrong with that.
Yeah. Oh,
Shoot.
you know what they about to do, Ricky. Here come the people. You know what they about to say.
Oh yeah.
They
Something else the guy said,
understand.
yeah, he sees it.
See?
He understands it. He understands it
Ah.
now.
Y'all boys wild. Hey, let me get back. See, you can take a 3-hour lunch break. I been sitting here chilling. I ain't done nothing for the last 3. Thank goodness I got out earlier.
Can you hear me here?
Yeah, I can hear you now. You keep going. You going in and
Oh
out.
yeah, I'm in there. Yeah. But no, what I was saying about brother UDM was he's done numerous of things that it kind of crashed and burned. He was supposed to have him and Kim Side Money Plans had a podcast going, only 2 episodes, and something happened, and then he had one with brother Derek called the Gig Econ Brothers. That was the podcast called the Gig Econ Brothers. It was good.
Mm.
I don't know why it ended. It was good. They only did 2 episodes. Something happened. I don't know. But Derek is, right? DoorDash dad.
Yeah, DoorDash that. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, they had a show. I don't know if you knew that, but they had a show together.
No, I sure didn't.
Yeah. Ask if you're on this channel, or if you see UDM in passing, just text him. Hey, you and Derek used to have a channel, DoorDash dad, and he'll tell you. Yeah.
It's a.
It was a long time ago.
I mean, he's good. I mean, like, there's certain people I look at. I'm like, they're really like. I obviously I think Boots is really good. Gig Dollar Man, like, he's really good at Insta. I mean, he's really good.
Man, I'm trying to get on that level, bro.
Bro, I think you already there. You make more than he does on that. I just think, I don't know. He's. You don't think
I
so?
don't think. I'm only
Bro.
right now. I'm only average. I'm averaging anywhere between three. Shit. Let me go. 3 to 350 a day. So he doing $600-700 days. You know what I'm saying? Shit, he getting 300 $360 catering orders. You know what I'm
Like he
saying?
do that every day.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Bro. The, the, the I've seen a 220 when I was in Michigan. I didn't get it. I know
No,
he got it,
if you look
but
at
I seen it.
it, if
Go,
you look
I'm
at, he
listening.
makes about, like, he did a video how much he makes. He makes about 90. He's around. He's like between 90 and 100.
Hmm.
Like, but he's really good at Instacart. Like, I mean, he's just
Hmm.
really, like, I be trying to study. I wish he would come out with a course, because I'm like, how do you get through there so fast? Like, I can't. Well, I won't say I can't. I'm not good enough yet to do that. And I mean, but what
It's
I was
just
saying is,
knowing your
like, there are
story.
levels to it. Like, yeah, exactly. It's knowing your
It's
story.
know.
He's been in there. He's done so many reps. Like, he just knows it like the back of his hand. You know.
Hmm. It's
So
just like coming to Costco and Sam. It's
yeah,
coming to Costco saying, everything gonna be in the same place unless it's on sale or
right.
unless it's a promo.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, this might be low skill work, but you can become skilled at it. Right? Like, you are very skilled at it because you know the stores, and then you also know your zones and your markets. Like, I would argue all of us are skilled at it because we know individually we know how to, like, maneuver within our own areas. You know, so somebody like UDM or Gig Dollar Man, like, they're very skilled at what they do. So
Well, it's never the question that they, especially UDM, it's never the question that they steal. It's just the fact that, you know, when certain
You
times it's
don't
not what you
provide
say, it's what you
transparency.
do. There's a lot of transparency you don't provide. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you don't
You
provide the
don't.
transparency at all.
And if somebody,
Because he
and if
wouldn't tell
somebody
me.
question,
Yeah,
if somebody question
go
you
ahead.
on something, you get mad about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
yeah,
mean, don't get me wrong. It ain't nothing wrong with what you do. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing wrong with the orders you get. Anybody would take your orders, but don't sit up here and say, like, you got that order that day. It was pre-scheduled. You said it yourself in multiple videos. These orders, I can get these orders a week out. I see them before anybody. The ones I don't
yeah,
want, I
okay,
throw back. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying? These are videos you put out there. But when somebody say something about it or say it's pre-scout, you get upset. That doesn't make that's still not being transparent to your viewers.
I
Because
see what
you
you're saying.
people will tell, like people say, like I said, I gross over 100,000, right? If I was to get up here and say 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, and don't tell people I work a lot of hours, they'll be talking shit. Everybody
I see
not
what
gonna
you.
come out here. Everybody not gonna come out here and make 100,000 because why? They not gonna put the hours in. They not gonna
I
put
see
the
what you're saying.
time in. They not
Yeah,
gonna do it. I'm not sitting up here telling everybody it's easy to gross that shit. It's not. You're gonna lose friends. You're gonna lose family. You're gonna lose all that. At the end of the day, like you say, people, oh, you work how many hours? What you doing? But every year, what am I doing? I'm traveling outside the country. I'm taking vacations in other countries. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I see what you're
I'm
saying.
taking vacations in other countries. So this gig economy has paid for that. This gig economy has afforded me the opportunities that I probably would have had at a W-2, but I would have had to do it in a long amount of time. I can't go to Michigan for 6 months at a W-2. I can't. I'm gonna get fired. Somebody else gonna have my job when I get back. I went to Michigan for 6 months, bro, and ain't better. Ain't blink, ain't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? And it's all because of the gig economy. You know what I'm
I see
saying?
what you're saying. Yeah,
So they make it seem like you can't have a life, or you living in your car, or it's wrong to have a 1 bedroom apartment. They acting like you don't spend time with your family. Hell, my kids is grown, bro. My daughter about to be 30, 31, and what's this, the second? Today the second?
yeah. Say a second. Yeah,
My daughter about to be 31 in 9 days. 9 days. 31. So I got great kids. I seen them when I was in Michigan. So when you say family, what do you mean? I seen my girl when I was. Just because you got younger kids and you can go see Lilo and Stitch, okay. So that be that thing. You don't have a life. You had a guy talking about, oh, he really don't like working them hours. He don't enjoy his money. What? But yet and still, he doing a 24-hour push. He doing a 24-hour challenge. Where the hell you get that from? You know what I'm
When we
saying?
doing another one of those?
When I get all the way right, as soon as I get Uber going,
Okay.
or back on DoorDash. I mean, I could do it probably with Instacart, but you know,
It don't work the same. You're right. It just don't work the same.
it don't hit the same.
Yeah, it don't it don't hit the same. Because them stores they close up after a certain time.
Yep.
You just gonna be making
Well,
7-Eleven
I got
runs.
24. Yeah, I got 24-hour stores, but they
Oh,
don't hit
okay.
the same.
Yeah. What's up with Uber?
I just got to go get either register a car with some insurance, but then I won't be driving it, so it'll be a bad thing to do that.
Oh, okay.
Or just go ahead and get the cargo van and put the insurance on it. That's
Hey,
all.
I mean Uber hit, bro. If you haven't,
Bro, I know several people over here on mopeds making 90K doing Uber,
yeah, Uber hit.
and they work just as many hours as I work, just as many, and they riding a moped.
Shoot, I'd say who the king of Uber send the king of Uber. You stacking them doing.
No
You said
more.
what?
I was telling Ron, what was that? About a week ago, something like that. I ain't gonna lie, man. Uber done fell off.
For real?
Yeah, that shit done fell all the way off.
Man, don't be scaring me,
Oh, you
seeing.
know what?
Because it's slow right
Why?
now on Uber.
Damn it!
Damn.
And what's been really cracking is DoorDash. DoorDash ain't missed a damn beat. Uber done fell off. But DoorDash been banging like it's clanking and swinging, man.
Yeah, man.
Hey, well, sin. You got a different setup though. You know, that point system is a little different.
But no, when it comes to sin proving every day, bro, that you still can get out here 350, 400, 5 a day. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah.
When people saying it can't happen, that's bullshit, bro. That's straight bullshit. That's being disingenuous to the people, bro.
You just
Because
gotta adapt.
he do
That's it.
it. It's not even. I mean, most of it is about the. I don't know why it's such a wave or such a kick for people to be screaming that right now. I don't know why.
What the adapt part?
No, not the adapt. I'm talking about the. You can't make a living out here doing this.
No, you
I
can.
don't know why.
I mean,
No,
last
bro.
week or
It's
the
been
week
so
before
many.
last, I cleared 24.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
like,
it's been a lot. There's a lot of people out here saying you can't do it. You can't. If you making 100,000, you living in your car.
nah, that's
You
just.
live. You live.
I'm
You living in a
telling
one
you,
bedroom apartment.
what we need to do is we need to just like start flooding Reddit with screenshots. That's what we need to do. We need to make a coordinated effort and start flooding Reddit with screenshots. I
Man,
keep very good records. I'll show you 2K this week, 2K that week, 1750 that week. I keep my hours, I keep the fuel, I keep all that stuff. I'll show you.
well, I already know what they gonna say about me. But yeah, you live in Hawaii. What you paying for rent? Yeah, you made that, but your living expenses is this. What?
Honestly though,
Say
that
that.
that living in the car might be the move, bro. Like you right, that 30K, that's not a bad
Bro,
savings.
bro, I'm like, wait a minute, hold on, my cousin might be hitting on something.
You might be onto something with that.
He might be hitting on something, cuz. It's not about what you said, it's how you said it and went about
It's like,
doing it. Let me think about this. But
yo,
no, because surely, I didn't finish it, but shortly after that happened, bro, when he said that, it was a dude last year, or it might have been 23. Just think about it. He spent 10 years in his car doing Uber. Now he a multi-millionaire, bro.
yeah. Especially if you, it's just like it's like anything else. It's a regular job. I don't want to say it's a regular job, but it's like it just matters
He
what you do
spent
with the
10
money.
he spent 10 years living in his car. He took care of his whole family. Now I think he like worth $10 million, bro.
Just
And he
it's
got a
just
lot of real estate and property that he invested in went on his journey.
it's how you use the money. I mean, that's
He
really
did.
what it comes.
He
It
was
makes
on a
sense to me.
pod. He was on a podcast not too long ago. Ricky was talking about it.
He had a plan. He stuck to it. You
Yeah,
know,
exactly.
he
Exactly.
and then too, it's also like our work is kind of more seasonal. So like in the summer it slows down, but come
I
fall, you
I don't get the summer slowdown. I don't get
oh well,
that.
yeah, for you it might be a little different, but here during the summer it does. I won't say it falls off a cliff, but it is noticeably slower. You know, and it'll pick back up in the fall, like as we get closer to Christmas. It'll really kind of spike up that way. So
Me and
it
Energy was
just
talking about that last week about this. No, yeah, last week about the summer slowdown when he came on. We was talking about that. He was like he don't get it. I said I really don't see it. Summer, the winter, the spring, and all them slowdowns. I really don't be seeing.
I mean, but your weather is a little bit. Isn't it a little bit more consistent in Hawaii? Like it's pretty much nice.
Oh yeah, that shit. It's just nice when you wake up. It's 85 degrees. It is hot
Yeah,
as
so I
hell right
mean,
now. I'm sweating my ass off loading this fire. And I'm just loading this shit, bro. This order, man, got a lot of drinks on it. A lot. Heavy shit.
all right, fellas, let me get back to it. Ricky, I keep looking at Ricky sleep.
No, I'm here. I'm on my phone.
I was like, what say this ninja sleep like?
I got
Hey,
my phone down low. I ain't to have it like this, Cam. Look, see how my neck is. I ain't to have it
I
like
said,
this a little
I
bit.
looked down, I was like, I think he sleep. Hey, real talk, fellas, man. I appreciate y'all because I definitely needed to chop it up with some people, man. Like for
Yes.
real.
So,
Supplemental guy said it was good talking to you. He said that about an hour ago though.
Oh, did he a cool dude. He might be a little misinformed about some things, but
yeah,
yeah, I'll let
cool.
him beef with him.
Okay. Yeah, that could be, yeah.
Oh, don't do that now. Come on, leave that brother alone. We all know it's Ricky trolling us anyway.
Yes,
I
me
mean,
trolling.
Nah. Y'all remember? Let me say this for our bounce. Y'all remember that guy that Ricky was talking about that was making like 2,500 or something in Texas, and he was out
Oh,
and
Ryan.
Hustle. Yeah, Hustle was like, nah, that Negro lying, yo. Like Ricky be finding some characters in that WhatsApp group, man.
Hey, say man, they called me out with the semen retention stuff. Man, Ricky don't be but man, Ricky be at y'all busting nuts eating peanut M&M. Shit. I don't know what he talking
Y'all are stupid.
about.
All right, fellas,
I,
I'm gonna be listening in the background. Let me get. I didn't take a 3 hour break. Let me get back to it.
oh yeah, hold it down,
all
brother
right.
Cam. It was good speaking with you, man. Very good.
Always, brothers. Always, man. Y'all be easy, bro.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ron, I seen a dude in the store. Something told me to look at the top of his head. I think dude had lice, bro.
What?
Yeah, I think he had lice
Why you say that?
because a bug popped off the top of his head, and it was like a
Oh,
white bug.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah,
what the hell?
yeah. See, it's diabolical, man. Like what the? I know I ain't seeing bugs popping. You're seeing you know when you standing in line. You know what I'm saying? You looking at somebody like the back of them, and something just stands out to you. You just look zero in on it. Like, hold on a second. That dude got bugs in his head.
Damn, it's 105. What the fuck?
It's 6:05 here.
Shit.
Great sister Hustle Motivate said that's cool. I used to. Oh, she talking. Paying rent. Paying rent is played out. Sleep in car, shower at Planet Fitness. Already, yeah, that's what Ryan do, and I used to do that for a little bit. You know, you can make some good money doing that, Ron. Like what y'all was talking about. She said, "Ha ha ha, Ricky,
You
please,
said
I'm
what?
screaming." You're, oh, you know what I said
You
earlier?
said what?
Great sister
I
hustle
heard
and
you said
motivate
something
said,
about paying rent.
yeah, sister hustle and motivate said, oh, we ain't taking that. Hell no. Paying rent is so played out. Sleep in car, shower at Planet Fitness. No, I was just saying Ryan does that, and well, Ernie, he goes and does the truck stops. That's what he told me. He does the truck stops at the pilots. Have you ever been to a pilot gas station, Ron?
Yep.
Yeah. They'll
Nasty
let
as
you know.
shit.
Well, they've gotten better. They let you know when your showers is ready and everything. Shower ready, install one. Shower ready, install two. They announce it over the intercom. Y'all got pilots out there in Hawaii?
And I'm in Hawaii and Michigan, yeah.
Michigan, okay.
We
She
got
said,
anytime fitness here.
yeah. She says, ha ha, Ricky, please, I'm screaming.
Damn, it's 1 o'clock. What the fuck, Ronald?
Don't tell me you missed it. Man, what was that?
That was a speed bump.
Speed bump. Man, we work too much to even enjoy an apartment. That's what Ryan said. Ryan said the same thing. He barely there. Like he got the whole hustle and motivate. He got the whole setup. Let me go to the group, tell them to message. Put that up. Ryan's setup. In the setup, Ron, I don't think I told you this, but in the setup, he got rid of his apartment. He don't even live in there no more. So he travel everywhere now. He just travel everywhere. Maybe he watched a YouTube video and changed his mind. But he transformed his cargo van into like a living quarters, Ron. Hear me? It's like a
Mm-hmm.
whole living quarter. He got the little dresser on the side. He got the bed. Like me personally, Ron, I wouldn't even know what to begin with, how to set something up like that. Don't you got to break some stuff off in the car, and you know what I'm saying, all that? Like you
If
got to
it's
do
a
that.
car,
You got to do that yourself. Well, not your car, but a
if it's a
van.
cargo van, you can have it already modified when you buy it, or you can do it yourself and it becomes cheaper. You can get a Sprinter van and they'll customize it for you.
Mhm. How much you think that would cost to get somebody to do that for you?
Depending on where you go, who to do it.
Damn, I wouldn't even know who. I wouldn't even know where to begin with to go and get something like that done.
A modification place.
Let me see. Hit Ernie up. Let me ask Ernie something. Yeah, but Hector kicked up. Hold on, let me show you the pictures. Oh, you driving? Sheesh. Heck, man, I feel like going to where hell Hector. Man, them nice old apartments, man. Them hoes is nice, Ron. Hear me? Those some nice ass apartments, Ron.
That's where you live at.
Yeah, that's luxury over there. Shit, shoot. Luxury apartments. That ain't just the average apartment. That's a luxury apartment. Shit. Somebody said, Ron, Ricky, yeah, that shit true. Ain't a man in a single world. You talking about transmutating energy. You transmutate nuts. uh, they going in on me, Ron Henry.
I hear you.
They going in on me. They really gonna be doing that semen retention. Hey, Ron, somebody put Ricky wants y'all to do semen retention so he can get all the hoes. You see his name, need more hoes. uh, y'all tripping, man. Y'all ain't got my lanyard on today. I'm just doing Uber Eats. Well, my lanyard is right here, though. I'm still official, though, right, Ron? Look at that. I'm still official.
You ain't got no Uber Eats lanyard?
I can get one made. I can get one made. Or Uber Eats land, where put the Uber Eats, Uber Eats in the back part right here. You know what I'm saying? Just in case I'm on a double order. I have to change this part though, the lanyard part. I'll have to, you know what I'm saying? Give me a black lanyard so it can be neutral. Yep, I still got it. I keep it on me just in case. Hey, Ron, look. Hey, Ron, look here. Ron, look. You get pulled over by the police. Show them this. Hear me?
Man, come on, what the fuck you showing me that for?
Hey man, I work on DoorDash, sir. Hey, you know what I'm saying, officer. All I'm doing here, I'm just being, I'm just doing the DoorDash, man. You see me. That they ain't gonna believe you if you say it, Ron. If you show them this, they gonna know you ain't playing. They gonna be like, okay, yeah. No, I'm joking, man. These are just jokes, just jokes. Seeing, I heard. Ron, brother, seeing, Hustle Motivate says, seeing, I heard you was 38.
Yeah, I'm 38.
What the hell? What the what the
They
hell it
call me
take?
38. I'm 30.
Mhm. Yeah, I'll be 35 this year. I'm 34. I'll be 35 this year.
Yeah, man, what they say? They say what? We unk status now, man.
I guess so,
We
man.
we unk status.
Yeah, yeah, man. We unk status, man. Yeah, some dude thought I was 30. Some dude thought I was 34. No, he thought I was 32 or something, 32 or 33. But no, man, I'm 30. I'll be 35 this year, bro. Be 35, man. Cam said you was in your 20s, brother Sin.
I don't know where he got that from. Shit. I don't know why he
Silent.
thought that.
You the silent warrior, man. So you leave it up to speculation. Like, okay, this dude probably, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, this dude probably 20, 25. I was looking up some news on Reddit just earlier, seeing they was talking about something with DoorDash. I can't remember what it was. Oh, somebody got punched in the head doing the alcohol. A female, she got punched because she wouldn't give the she tried to walk away with not with the ID but with the alcohol. You know how you're supposed to, the customer is inebriated or they ain't got the ID or whatever. You're supposed to take the alcohol back and take it to the store. You know what I'm saying? Along with the receipt. So she turned around. He punched her in the back of the head. See,
Damn.
diabolical, man.
Yeah,
Listen,
that's from here.
listen. I purchased alcohol. I get there, they can have it. I ain't trying to argue with nobody.
It's against the law, Ron. You gotta follow the law.
Listen. He wasn't. She was. He wasn't. She wasn't inebriated when I left. When I got there, there was a sound, sober mind.
Mhm.
There was no inebriation involved.
No,
None.
uh,
Are you sure, sir? I'm positive. Not just sure. I'm positive.
positive, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not about to argue with nobody, bro. No, not over no liquor. Not over no liquor, bro. You can have this shit. I don't want it. I ain't. I'm not even gonna drink it. You feel me?
Yeah.
You can have it.
Also, Motivate said, that's wild. I thought I knew you was 31, 32. You look great.
Appreciate that hustle. It's just let's see, drinking water, and just not stressing about shit. Like when people be on this internet talking about some this shit is stressful and all this other stuff, just can't be stressed out.
The gig work.
'Cause yeah, they say it's stressful and they can't deal with this and crying and whining when they get out here. I ain't stressed out. When you can be stress free, you'll be out.
Stress free, sugar free. Mm. I'm sugar free in the night. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you kidding me? Ron,
Yeah.
Ninjas and Flies moment. You ready for it?
Yeah.
Escaped New Orleans inmate claims he has proof he's innocent. This fool on a live stream done escaped the prison. Talking about I got proof. I mean, boy,
Looking to
where
get caught. That's all.
where do they make these ninjas at, Ron? I'm trying to figure out.
I have no
We
idea.
we need to
I'll
shut
be,
down that factory, bro.
I'll be right back.
Damn. I mean, damn. If I done escaped prison, why am I going to make a live stream about me explaining my innocence? You just broke out of prison, bro. I mean, if nothing else, they gonna get you for that.
Uh,
Well, OJ wrote a book about if he did do it. This is how. So the live stream ain't that bad. LOL. They both still. uh, God dog. God dog it. Oh
Uh,
man, this Uber Eats sucks. It's sucking today, man. This is
oh,
pretty bad. I was expecting to get an order by now.
I have an order on the way to deliver it now. But
Shit sucks.
yeah.
Oh my goodness. Lord have mercy. Oh,
Yes.
oh, oh. It, oh.
Well, I don't have an order from Target.
I seen Angel texting. Angel said something earlier. I didn't even see it all.
Yeah, I don't have
Oh,
Target.
Angel says, "Good morning, Mr. Ricky. What's wrong with your phone? I'm trying to contact you about the warehouse. I messaged you in the WhatsApp. I don't know what's wrong with my phone, but I already messaged you, so that's all. I shouldn't even read that. I don't even know why you put that in there. I'll call you tonight about that. I ain't worried about that right now. We doing gig work.
Hey Rick,
Yes, sir.
man, have you been? I don't know what the hell been going on, but DoorDash agents been calling me, telling me I got an order, and I ain't got no damn order. Asking me, can I deliver the order? And I ain't never accepted no order. Have you been getting
Oh
it?
man. No, I've been on DoorDash. I'm just on Uber. I've been on Uber for the past 3 days now.
Man, it's been so many DoorDash support agents calling me saying, do you have an order from so and so, so and so? And I'm like, I ain't never even got no order from them. And then I
It
be
sounds like
like,
somebody trying to run a scam.
well, here's the thing though. They'll cancel it on my account and I'll get a notification from DoorDash saying it got canceled. I'm like, what the?
Damn.
I haven't even had that order. I don't know. Something going on. Something fishy going on.
Yeah, it's something. Yeah, something ain't right. You're right.
Cause they been
Something just don't
they
sound
been,
right.
they've been doing it. I've been seeing it happen for the past couple of days now.
Mhm.
I don't know what's up with it.
Damn. Let me see if somebody in the group have the same issues. Let me see. Let's see here.
For real, Hustle? Yeah,
Hustle.
yeah, Hustle just said Cam made a video about that, and she said they caught her too. What she say about it? Is it a scam or is it some type of glitch? What the hell going on with it? 'Cause that shit is throwing me off. I'm like, what is? I'm thinking it's a scam, so I'm playing along, trying to see if they're gonna pull some bull, and I'm gonna play along with them, and I'm gonna troll the hell. I'm about to troll the hell out of
Yeah.
them.
Hey, Stan. Hey, hustle and motivate. Have you ever you sitting there right and you ain't getting no orders, right? I ain't getting no orders, right? I damn near like have you ever just you ain't getting no orders. You like, damn, what's wrong with my phone? Like you do that tap, like you tapping on your shit. Like, what's wrong with my trying to make some orders come out when you tap on it? When hey seeing
Yeah, I'm back in the
have
car
you ever
now.
yeah.
What you
Have you ever bro, I ain't got no orders, right? Have you ever just been sitting there, you ain't getting no orders, and you think something wrong with your phone, so you just tap on it like it's put like shaking the phone supposed to shake some orders out or something?
Yeah, and that happened to me the other day, man. I wasn't getting no orders. I had to sign out, man. Sign back in. I don't know. Something happened. I don't know if I was in a bad area, but I had to sign back out, sign back in. It was a while. I wasn't getting no orders.
Hustle and
Sign
Motivate
out, sign
says
back in.
Hustle and Motivate says the order came through. No, I'm not taking that. Hell no. Uh, I'm over tapping on my phone and shit. Hustle and Motivate, like damn. It's a little drive up in this piece, man. Some orders supposed to need to come out from up underneath here or something. God. She says the orders came through the order came through DoorDash. The order came through and DoorDash calls and tells you they'll give you whatever the offer it is, you take the order.
So
I don't
basically, they
know.
trying to.
It's
So
dumb.
basically, they playing matchmaker or something. So if you decline an order, or if they got an order that need to get fulfilled and ain't taking it, they'll call you to see if you will get it, and then they'll send it to you. They trying to play matchmaker or something.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like. Um,
I'm gonna find me something to do now. Shoot. Basically, it's weird because the order always comes through, and I accepted it. I don't know why they called. Yeah, I'm now because of y'all. I'm scared to get on DoorDash now. I'm about to tap Dash now. Now I'm scared to yeah. I'm scared now. I might need to dash away. Wait for all this bull crap to blow over. That don't sound right. Jesus. And brother Sin done said Uber Eats ain't hitting at all. And I'm sitting over here, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, I was just thinking the same thing. I was like, wait a second, yeah. Brother Sin right about that. Uber Eats ain't hitting. I mess around F around, just turn on Grubhub and Walmart Spark. So what I can do with that. 'Cause this Uber Eats and DoorDash is scaring me. God damn. Man, one thing is another. What happened, Ron?
Nothing happened. Just, sometimes you just gotta let that out.
Yeah, cursing makes you feel better.
I know I'm out of water. Well, I'm out of ice. I should have iced up before I left Costco.
You said they got good ice at Costco?
It don't got good ice, but it's free.
Man, you know McDonald's charge you for ice water now.
That's crazy work.
Ah, man, sheesh. What? McDonald's on a different kind of time now. Man, this dude extremely bow-legged. Extremely bow-legged. Look like to be a yeah, some kind of Japanese.
Come on, dude. Merge, please. Merge, merge, merge. Merge. Merge your motherfucker, bro. Damn.
Man, Wingstop. What's the motivate said? Man at Wingstop said, "Do I speak French?" Ninja, what? The pickup lines today from dudes be so weak. Do I look like I speak French, Ninja?
Hello,
Oh,
honey. Hello.
pickup lines.
How are you?
The pickup line. Oh, pickup lines. Man. Man, shout out to brother Hector, man. Hey, hustle and motivate, brother Hector. Brother Hector doing it big. Look at him. Our brother got him a brand new car.
Hector got a new car.
Yeah, it's a nice one too, man. You see
He
it?
finna, he finna gig in and let me see. Hold on, let me see.
Oh, nigga, blow it up.
Can't really see it. He got him a Honda. What's that? A Hyundai?
Yeah, it's a it's a 2022 Hyundai Elantra blue hybrid today.
Oh shit, he
Yeah,
got that.
man.
Oh, he finna be saving on gas, man. He got that hybrid. Oh
Shit.
shit, it's about to go down.
It's about to be vroom vroom in a minute.
He finna be vroom vroom and
Yeah.
shrooming.
Hell yeah. Man. He about to make it happen, Captain. He went monk mode and ghost. We want monk Hector. Congrats, Hector. Hector went monk mode, ghost mode, moved on up. I know that's right. Hell yeah, he sure did. He climbing up the ladder. He about to blow it up. He about to blow up the spot. Ooh wee. Already, brother Hector. Already. Yeah, that's right, man. Moving right on up to the top. Cream of the crop.
Hey, Hustle, they just trying to shoot they shot. They trying to be a little different. You know, they can't come the same as everybody else. They trying to, let it be known. Asking, do you speak French? Now that's crazy. I ain't never heard of that.
Get that crap out of here, bro. Turn turn it on down. We don't need that flag up there. Get that flag out of here. Don't need it. That's right. Nice. Nice. Heck, hey, seeing everybody Hector showing off the ride, man. Oh, that's nice, man. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, man. Hector, look here, man. Hector out here done made him some change. Hey, Hector, now don't get too comfortable, man. Oh, he got the whole system out here, man. Oh man, hey, got the Puerto Rican flag too, man. Shout out to Puerto Rico, man. Yeah, hell, for sure. Nice ride, man. It's a nice ride, man. That's a blessing. It's a blessing to be in a new car. What's up, Hector? LOL. I took a day off after hustling hard for 2 straight months, 20 hours a day to get that replacement car. And no, I never forget where I came from already. Yeah, we was asking about you on Sunday. Hope you show up, but it's all good. You out there getting that bread, man. Put your head down and take care of business, man. That's what you got to do. Can't knock a man for that. Oh no, can't be like these other people, man, that hate on hard work. Oh, you shouldn't work that many hours. Oh, you shouldn't do this. Oh, you shouldn't do that. There's another way. Man, get out of here, bro. What's that? I've been getting nothing but trip radars, and they all bad. So I think Uber might be broke. You know what? I'm gonna flip on DoorDash. I don't care. Flip that on just a minute. Because this is bad. Bad.
What's happening, guys?
Hector,
What's
what's
up,
going
Hector? What's going
Not
on?
much, man. Took the day
Yeah,
off, man.
man.
Took the day off, man. I've been grinding.
Yeah. Yeah,
I had to
man.
make a
Hey.
lot. I had to make a lot of sacrifices, man. I miss my family, my
Oh
YouTube
yeah.
family.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So sometimes we gotta do that to get to the bread, man, or get to where we need to
Yes, indeed.
where we need
Yes, indeed, man.
to be comfortable, man. Hell yeah. You know, that
Yeah,
reminds
I
me of the
had to
oil.
invest in the future.
Oh yeah. That reminds me of the oil field workers. Bubba used to work in the oil field. He used to work a month grinding out there and then come back home for a month. No. Work a month and then come back home for 2 weeks, then go back to work for a month.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. Got to
yeah. Nah,
do it.
nah. I just decided today. I was like, you know what, man? I got to get that replacement ready.
Oh yeah.
Not that I needed it right away, but you know.
So you got two cars. Did you trade that one in, or you got two
No,
cars
I got both.
already?
I got both. You know that new one won't be ready at night.
What's the process of because I know a lot of people have trouble doing this kind of work, getting vehicles, man. So what's the process? What did they need from me?
The process basically all they needed was to see income coming into your account. The bank wants to know, can they trust you? So what I did is, to make it all work, I dropped down 2.5 bills.
For the down payment.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can lower my payment.
You said what, Hector?
That's what I did. No, I said
Okay.
I put down 2,500 so I wouldn't have a high payment.
Yeah. How much is the
That
monthly?
way, monthly, how it is, it's about $579. But if you break it down every week, you
That ain't
pay about
bad.
what, $150.
That
You
ain't
got
bad.
yourself covered.
$579. Yeah, $579. That ain't bad.
No,
That ain't bad at all.
not for all that stuff I got in there, man. And it's only got 21,000 miles on it.
Man.
21,000 miles. It got warranty. It's covered for 100,000 miles. Plus, it has another 100,000 miles covered.
Oh man. That's a blessing. That is a blessing, brother. Hey, but it's gonna make it easier. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. At first, like anything you do, at first it's gonna seem overwhelming. But once you stay on that same page, you just keep on hustling, it works out for you. That's what I did. When I moved into this place, yeah, I had to shell out so much up front. But working hard every day,
Yeah.
and just staying on that grind,
Oh yeah.
you end up being right where you want to be.
Right, look out, man.
Yeah. For sure. And that was one of the blessings I was able to do, thanks to, Spark,
So
DoorDash, and
I was
saving
about to
money.
ask you, what's the two apps that got you there? Just Spark and DoorDash?
Yeah, Spark and DoorDash.
The big bulk of the money came from Spark or DoorDash?
Spark.
Got you,
Spark,
Spark.
because I had that 1 week where I cracked almost 2 bends.
Oh, Spark. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had 1.5 bends on that, and then being smart when one app isn't working for you. Like for me, it was kind of slow 1 week on Spark, so I went to DoorDash. DoorDash was taking care of me that week.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah.
So
Oh,
that's how I was able to do it. And since I don't spend my money on foolish things, I just saved it.
Oh yeah. Save, yeah.
The only thing I'm gonna have to learn is how to drive a freaking electric car, a hybrid car.
You're not gonna have no problems, man. Because I drive a hybrid too, man. It's gonna be smooth sailing. You're gonna enjoy them savings on that gas. You're gonna enjoy it, man.
Yeah, that's the main reason why I got it.
Yeah, man. You're gonna love that gas mileage. You're gonna see 50. You're gonna see 50, 55 miles to the gallon. You only have to
53 to 56 miles per gallon.
Oh, that's perfect. And depending on the size of your tank, man, like last week, I only spent $80 on gas. After the whole week, I drove like 1,200 miles. I only spent $80 on gas, and I still had some left over.
Wow.
So
yeah, no, I started calculating. I'm like, I put $30 of gas. What on my Acura? You times that by 7. That's $210 a week. So they're not
that's how much I was
much
spending.
on.
So on my Volkswagen, I just got that one just parked. I haven't drove that one.
Yeah.
See that it get good gas mileage, but like what you just said, I'm spending like 200 and something a week on gas, even though it has good gas mileage. So I was like, man, I'm gonna get a hybrid. And shit, you gonna love it, man.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like right now, I got it parked at the crib. I'm like, you know what? I took it from the dealership, brought it to my house. Shit, I enjoyed the whole trip. And I had
When you,
the only thing is, with that thing, it's kind of a little bit loud.
Oh yeah, I was just about to say that. You have
So
to
when
get
you
used to
drive
the
it,
spaceship. Yeah, you have to get used to the spaceship sound, but
yeah,
you'll get used to it.
yeah. Like I went to take off. I'm like, why is this thing sound like all hell about to go down? But it's something
Hey,
that I will have to get used to.
when I first heard the hybrid, it reminded me of, you remember
Mhm.
how the PS2, like when you turn the PS2 on, that little
Yeah, yeah,
noise it
yeah,
makes.
yeah,
It reminded me of the PS2 sound.
yeah, yeah. That's what it reminds me when I turn it on. Okay, am I playing a PS2 or am I actually driving? And then it's
God
so
dog.
quiet to start up. I don't even realize it's on until I see the on the right corner. There's a timer. How's DoorDash been treating y'all today? Or
I've been doing. I'm just doing
for the
Uber
ones
Eats.
who don't have it, Instacart.
Mm, Yeah, for me, I'm just doing Uber Eats.
Yeah, I just said I needed 24 hours to relax. I actually went to the pool, sat there for about an hour, relaxed, went and got done some house chores because I've been neglecting my duties of house chores.
Oh yeah,
So I said I do that for today, and then tomorrow, well, back to the game.
back on the grind.
Yeah, back to that grind.
Back to
Sure,
the
I got to
grind.
make that money for what I just spent.
Oh yeah,
That's the daily grind.
we gotta. I was trying to look for something. Man, uh, I'm, I'll be right back, brother. I'm gonna make a phone call.
You good? I just came on just to see what y'all were doing.
No, Angel killing me, man.
The Sunday Bandit in the building. Can't even call him that no more.
Yeah, hold on just a second. Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
No, brother Hector, he got man, hey, he moving on up. I don't know if you heard him earlier. Did you hear what he's telling us earlier?
I wasn't in the car.
Oh, he wasn't in the car. Yeah, he was telling us. He sent me a video of his new. He got a brand new car, man. It's nice too, Ron. It's very nice.
That's what's up.
What are we taking that? $10 for 2 miles, man. I've been waiting for something like this. Thank you.
It's a nice one right
I'm,
there.
I'm on my way to get another order. It's gonna put me at 140. $11 items, 57 units. Going 3 miles.
Okay. Hold
on. 2 people.
But no, he said, Ron, that he bit down working 20 hours a day and saving his money so he can get to that honey, man. So yeah. He said he going back on the hustle tomorrow. So
that's what's up.
Yeah, he has to take a day off.
I haven't seen no locks to them. Not a single lock.
You about to get one. Watch.
No locks today, man. Hey man, but DoorDash did pull a bitch move though. I like what they did, man. They as far as the locks, they pulled a whole move, man.
What they do?
Man, they lowered the recommended tip. So yeah, they lowered the recommended tip. So for the past like few weeks, when you get a lock, it don't be a banger. It just be some regular ass shit. Even if it's got a plus sign on it, it'll be regular as hell.
So how did they do that?
Man, like say you going to, so normally I don't remember what the suggested tip was, like the default suggested tip. I think it was like 15%. Place the order, like say you got to place an order over $100. I think the default tip would be like 15%, then it'll go up to like 20, 25. You can choose between those. Now the default tip is 5%. So if somebody order $100 worth of shit, the default tip gonna be 5%. So it'll be $5 tip. So you will see a $9 plus order come through, and it'll only go up to $10 or hell, it'll say you get a $6 plus order. Only go up to like 8 or something, or however much the 5% tip is. So seeing a $20 or a $30 banger, man, they removed the suggested tip. So they lowered it. So the customer can go in and tip whatever they want, but their recommended tip was a big help because If a customer see, okay, this is what they recommend, I'm gonna just go with what they recommend.
Right.
So they going with 50%. So the locks really have been bangers lately because of that. Because I went on the app and tried to place an order. I went to Fleming's. Let me place a
Uh-huh.
$200 order. Man, the tip said 5%. I'm like, what the hell? This shit should have been at least 20. But hey, I don't know why they did that, but yeah, man, it's in full effect.
Yeah, I have noticed that too.
Hey, Hustle, have you noticed that as well? I see she just posted. Have you noticed the lower tips on the locks?
233. That's what's
233.
up.
And
Shit.
she biting the day.
233, keep it green.
Yeah. Trill. Hey, Hector, man. Hector, I
Yep.
noticed that you had a show. I think it was a shabak that you had on top of your head. I gotta ask you, are you Muslim
No, that was my hat.
or just the hat? Okay.
I just wore it backwards.
Oh, okay.
I wanted that. I always do that Ken Griffey Jr. look. You wouldn't know
Oh, okay.
about sports, but yeah.
No, I wouldn't know.
Oh, I got a phone call.
She like, get your motherfucking everything in on right now.
My phone call was over. I'm about to call her the rest when I get home because she tripping. Warehouse shit, man.
Oh, Ronald, why you ain't go the other way?
Oh, buddy. Everybody getting new cars, man. I know Sin City Deliveries, he got him one. I think about the same year mine was mine.
Oh yeah, Ricky.
Yeah, I'm
I did.
listening.
I meant to show you this.
I'm not in the car. What is it? Oh, excuse me. How's that going? It's a Honda 8. Oh, it's the big one. Okay. Yeah, I got another one. Thank you, take care. Hey, Ron, I'm finna get back in the car. What are you trying to show me? This ain't gonna fit from here. Maybe it'll fit in here. Like a glove.
I had y'all on mute. Y'all didn't see that man? He high as hell, bro.
Oh no, I didn't see it. I just got back in the car. So don't be laughing too hard in front of these people and scaring them now. She said Ricky is crazy. Did he just ask that man was he Muslim? I'm hollering. I was like, man, is that a shabak? He got on top of his head.
I thought
Man,
he
I
was
gotta.
Muslim too. After a while, I thought he was Muslim because he be like Xmas instead of Christmas. He was like Xmas. I'm like, what?
Xmas. Okay.
No,
Yeah,
people
it's
call it Christmas, not Xmas.
yeah, not Xmas.
Only Muslims call it Xmas.
Yeah, Muslims and Hindus. Yeah.
Right on South Broadway Avenue. 1.5-mile turn right on Shiloh Road using the right lane.
Oh, we take this to a house too. Hey Ron, are there certain orders you can look at and just tell this is an apartment order? Have you ever have you ever gotten an order without even looking at the where the drop off location is at? You're like, yeah, this is going to an apartment,
Hell yeah.
or
'Cause I
or
know,
or a trailer house,
'cause I know the address.
or a house. You're like, hold on, yeah, this order's going to a house. Like, have you ever just looked like certain people know, certain cashiers know that you got a DoorDash order. They just know you got one because of the items that you got. You know what I'm saying? How the combination is. They'll just like, oh, you ever DoorDash? Yeah, I know. Like they know it ain't yours. You shopping for. What's that, Ron? I can't see it.
Remember I told you about that tip reduction protection? There you go, right there.
It's right there. Okay. Yeah, I can't read it.
Yeah, it just tell you you get protected from the customer if they lower your tip without no reason. So Instacart to give you $10.
Why does that
It's
woman have
called,
a disc? Why does that woman have a disco ball on top of her head, man?
man, that's a man, bro, and it's an afro.
Oh,
You
I,
got
I thought it was Jesus on the horizon or something. Looked like, the sun on the
no,
back.
man.
Damn.
But yeah, that's the tip. That's the tip reduction protection. Customer had lowered my tip to 0 after I dropped off for no reason, so they gave me $10. Instacart coming through, ain't they?
Yes, the car coming through, man. Coming through. They listen. They peep the game. Somebody said in the WhatsApp group, there's gonna be a lot of people making some videos off, more videos off the work stuff that we be talking about.
More videos off what work?
Just work stuff. Like, I can picture one right now. I could probably see Kim side money plans doing it. Who saves more on taxes? Is it W-2 workers or gig workers? I can see Kim doing that. Or Rideshare Rodeo, brother Steve. I can see him doing that. I don't think Pedro would do something like that. I
No,
think
Steve won't do nothing like that.
he wouldn't break down the numbers on that.
No.
He seemed like a technical guy to me, like Mr. Tom.
Pedro already tried to make Pedro made a video about that last year. Who makes more?
No, I'm talking about like saving in taxes, making more. Yeah, but I'm talking about like saving
He did.
tax.
He
Like,
did. He did. He did. He made one last year. You don't remember that?
uh-uh.
He made one last year.
Sometimes it does the fisheye lens, and then sometimes it doesn't do it. You said disco ball. Yeah, it looks like a disco ball from here. It's very small on my screen on this iPhone. Take that because I gotta go to the bathroom. They give it to me. Yeah, they gave it to me already.
Hey, Ricky, you gotta go boo boo.
No, I just gotta go in number one. Number one.
I
Number
bet
one,
you do.
and we'll be done.
I
No
bet.
number two. No number two. Oh my goodness,
Yeah, no, I don't.
man.
I want to hear you gotta go boo boo.
Yeah, man.
What?
No, I didn't eat nothing bad, you know what I'm saying, or
I
whatever.
hope you did.
Yeah. It was one day, Hector. I ain't gonna lie, it got gangster on the live stream, dog. I had to cut the order short. I said, you know what? You're going to the crib for this one.
Hey, sometimes going to the crib is the best place to handle
Hell
your
yeah.
thoughts and questions.
Damn. I almost didn't make it though, Hector. I almost didn't make it, man. I was like, man, look here.
Well, if you ain't making that sounds like a personal problem, bro.
No, I said I almost didn't make it.
Yeah.
I almost didn't make it, bro. Almost had to put on the gospel music, man. I'm gonna turn the gospel music up and get some spiritual help to get me to the house. It was getting very crucial, brother.
I bet. I bet.
I thought about going to my mom's shop and taking care of business, but I ain't trying to deal with her because she gonna clown me when I get up in there. Hell no, you ain't taking the shit in my bag. You go and take your ass up. Hell no. I ain't dealing with
Like,
that.
Like, look, Smokey's taking his shit.
Yeah, Smokey taking it. Yeah,
Literally.
yeah, yeah. I got to pass by the house. I mean, pass by her shop just to get to the house. I was like, man, shoot, I might even make a trip to the shop. And then Spirit tapped me on the shoulder and was like, no, no, Mama's gonna rebuke you in front of everybody. I ain't got time for that.
This guy here doing Instacart, but he got his son with him.
That's Rick's in the square. It's gonna bring me right back. Oh
Y'all
yeah,
see it? He's about to see him come past. You see him right there?
yeah. I seen him.
Yeah, he got. You see how he got his son on a flatbed? Yeah, talking about
Yeah,
it's a supplemental job. He ain't got to pay for no babysitter, none of that. You know what I mean?
yeah. So his son can help out. But Ron,
Yep.
don't they don't they get upset? Like certain people I heard that do Instacart, like a couple that do it. I heard some people get in trouble with that. Is that true? Can you get in trouble?
Yes, you're not supposed to do it. You're not supposed to have nobody help you shop. It's only supposed to be
Yeah, it's just you.
you by yourself. Yeah. So if somebody can report you, um, like a customer can report you for having somebody in the car with you when you pull up to their house on any app. On any app, you know that?
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
asking.
If
Is it
they if
Instacart
they
as
if
well?
yeah, if they want to, Instacart says it in the TOS. You can't have nobody help you shop
Oh
because
damn.
they do that for a number of reasons. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
you time shopping, and if you having somebody help you, you cheating the system. You shopping faster than you would. You know what I'm saying? So your rating's gonna be faster than anybody else.
yeah, and also you man, that dude tried to run me over. Also, you don't want the customer. I mean, you don't want the your friend knowing the customer's address. That's a safety concern. Mhm. How you doing, Chris? It's Riley. Yeah, most definitely. I can sign, right? And bathroom is available. Bathroom's available. Awesome. Okay, thank you. Thanks for letting me know that. Appreciate you.
I'm sitting up here wondering why y'all ain't talking. Damn phone went out. That shit, I ain't even on the screen.
Yeah, heck you say he'll be back probably later. He got some issues to take care of.
Oh. All right, we got the bananas. Now let's get these pineapples. We want 14 pineapples. They want 14 bananas. They want 14 pineapples. 5 avocados. Golden pineapple. Me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5.
Jay, darle que no.
Okay. Fetch it in. There you go with this bullshit, Mr. Kurt.
Hey Ron,
Yeah.
I think I know why has came up here. So I'm looking quantum insights. Atlanta Fed GDP now boosts 2025 Q2 US GDP growth forecast 4.6% from the it's from the 3.8% announced on May 30th. It surges in consumer spending and investment rebound. So it saw a zero point 0.2 GDP drag from trade, but Q2 for Q2 sees rebound as imports drop. So the economy's doing good, Ron. Hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Remember they were saying, "Oh, the sky's gonna crack. There's gonna be a food shortage." They said it's gonna be within the months, Ron. How many months has it been?
Mm-hmm. It's 6 months. It's been
And
6
guess
months.
what? And guess what?
What?
Listen to this. I don't know if you can hear this, but listen to this.
Months of the Donald Trump presidency, that you expect that Democrats are at this massive lead on the economy. It ain't so. It ain't so. The party that is closest to your economic views in November of 2023 was the Republicans by 11 points. Now it's still within that range, still within that margin of error. Plus an 8-point advantage for the Republican Party. How is that possible, Democrats? How is that possible after all the recession we've been through, the stock market's been doing all this, after all the tariffs that Americans are against, the Republicans still hold an 8-point lead on the economy?
Did you hear him, Ron?
I heard him.
That they trust Republicans with the economy better than the Democrats, basically. And it's surging even higher based off of the reports. So, I mean, economy's doing good, Ron. I mean,
So
it's not doing as good as
we
they want, but it's doing better than what they said. Like, oh, it's gonna burn. Oh, he's gonna do this, do that. Like, damn, it's gonna be that bad, really? Hell, Ron, I walked in the store today. There's plenty of eggs in there, plenty of bread. You know what I'm
bro,
saying?
they took the ban off eggs, bro. I came in here earlier and I bought 10 cartons of eggs from Costco. They took the ban off. So ain't no egg shortage no more. You know what I'm
But
saying?
but they said it was supposed to be one. Angela Rye,
Right, right.
DL.
The price of egg is coming down. You know what I'm saying? But I told you, like, you don't listen to them people, bro. Them people
Yeah,
doing that for clicks and views.
it's fear mongering.
Download Hughley. Yeah, fearmonger. All what Democrats do.
And the people that's
But
listening to
see,
them,
but see,
they scared as well.
yeah,
Repeating
but
what they
see
be
what
talking
why?
about.
But see, Wyatt said that she was coming up here no matter what, whether he was doing good or bad. That's what she
Uh,
said.
some people can't eat crow though, Ron. Some people can't eat it. You know, it's like
I
a
mean,
child
it ain't.
trying to eat broccoli.
It is what it is. I'm not mad at her. I'm not gonna hold it against her. But I knew she wasn't gonna click the link. So
Yeah,
what she did is she withered away evenly. You know what I'm saying?
say
When I
wiggled
say
away.
that, she withered away. She just stopped showing up. So
Yeah,
like we would notice she wasn't here.
yeah.
Well, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So so I don't have to click the link. Let me not go over there for some time. You know, she
You don't
came
even
in
have
the
to click the
chat and
link. You
said,
can just stay in the chat. Just stay in the chat.
yeah, right. You know, let me just go over there. You know what I'm saying? When I was traveling back to the island, she was like, let me just go over there and say safe travel. Now she did
Yeah,
do that. I will admit that she did do
yeah.
that. But after that, I haven't seen her even in the chat.
Mm, oh,
Mm.
mm.
Oh, you want this? This one? All right. You know, I'm not like I said, I'm not mad at her or nothing like that. I just, it is what it is. I knew she wasn't clicking the link in the first place. I knew it. She just didn't know she just didn't know I knew it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, it ain't based off what I'm seeing, Ron. It's like this dude is coming in and just, man, it's amazing. Some things I don't agree with, but yeah, majority of it I do. I do. So,
You talking about what?
yes, sir. It's I don't know how to pronounce her name. Tatiana. Tatiana. Yes, sir.
That should be. I'm done getting boxes.
Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
But it's just like anything else, Ricky. Even though people saying economy this, economy that, that they will come around and still say it's only temporary, it's only this, it's only that. They won't give him credit, bro. They're not going to give him credit. They're just not going to do it. You feel me?
Yeah.
They're not going to give Trump credit. Bro. They're going to say he inherited from Biden. All right. Oh, he inherited a good economy from Biden. That's not him. Yada yada yada. All the tariffs, the tariffs. You know what I'm saying, Ricky?
Yeah.
It wasn't because of Trump. Trust me. It was like that. Biden left him a good economy. Like they said, he inherited a good economy from Obama. They say he inherited a good economy from Obama.
That's what they say, Ron. He inherited a good economy. No, it ain't from Obama. They say Joe Biden. Yeah.
Yeah, they say that too. But
He one of the
remember
worst
his
ones.
first. But remember his first term. They said he inherited a good economy from Biden.
Yeah.
That's what they were saying. I mean, not Biden, Obama. That's what they were saying.
All I'm saying is when Trump was in office back in 2016, I made the most money. Just like now, I'm making money. I got the paperwork, Ron. I
Oh shit.
got the paperwork, brother Ron.
Hmm.
Paperwork.
But see, that's what Sanchez was trying to say, bro. One time, did you make more money during this? No, I made more money when Trump was in office, bro.
I made more money when Trump was in office, man. Shit. I made much more money when Trump was in office, man. I mean, we see how the Democrats are being exposed every day, right? Through Biden,
Hmm.
who they lied to us about that, and I mean, I'm glad the light is starting to shine on them. 'Cause
No, I wasted all this fucking time. Oh, I'm gonna take my ass to Home Depot. Uh, oh, they don't know. Customer don't know. Man,
look at the email.
no wonder that I was looking. Not the shop. It's the shopping.
Sam must don't know he ain't on mute.
What happened?
He must don't know he ain't on mute. You got. Yeah, it sound like he having a conversation with his lady. He said it sounded like he had wasted time on the order.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
The tofu should be
Hey, can y'all hear me?
right there. So it's along that wall right there. Oh, yeah, I can hear you saying. I ain't know if you didn't know you was on mute, but I
Man,
heard you having a conversation
man,
with your lady.
I done fucked up. Man, I'm thinking I'm doing a shop, man, on Uber.
Uh,
Man,
uh
tell me why I thought it was going to Target, man. Because when it popped up, I thought it said Target. Tell me why I'm supposed to be a Home Depot. I done shopped this shit. Got to the damn
huh.
I done got to the damn cause man, cause some of the stuff they was asking for, I'm like, man, I ain't got this in stock. I'm subbing out stuff. I'm subbing out stuff. Man, I get to the register. Tell me why they junk. It said on the thing. Make sure you at the right store. I'm like, hold on, what you mean the right store? Home Depot. I'm like, oh hell no. Well,
I've been there,
man,
bro.
I'm like, man, what the?
Uh, I've been there, bro. I went to one store I thought I was supposed to be at. I went to Food Land. I forgot what store I was supposed to be at, bro. But I went to Food Land, shopped the whole order, got to the register. That shit wasn't going through, bro.
Man,
It was
man,
not going through. And I'm like, what the hell? Man, I was mad as hell. I told him to cancel the order. I'm like, I'm not shopping this again. I'm not doing it. I've been there.
that's some BS, man. Hey man, that's crazy.
You going to Home Depot?
Yeah, I just pulled up, man. I'm like, man, it's some BS, man. But luckily, man, I should have knew something was up by the way they had the aisles number. But I was like, oh, this must be new. Didn't even pay attention to what I got to the chicken. I had to tell the lady, hey, you gonna have to void all of this. I ain't getting
That's crazy work.
it. I wasted all that time sitting in there looking for shit, and I'm at the wrong store. Crazy.
Yeah, grill it. Still across it. Don't have a grill, toilet, or something air fryer.
Oh,
Oh, you know, all of that. All in my face like that. You wrong. Wrong as hell. Never been in the go. Where's the provolone cheese? Provolone cheese would be you want slices or you
Either way.
okay, provolone should be not on this side but on the other side of
The
that
other side of
cooler.
that.
Yep.
Okay.
Still. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you find it?
Hey, Ron, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. No, I said I got a bottle. They gave me a root beer, but it's like a bottle opener. You need a bottle opener to open it.
Oh, it's in the glass bottle. Yeah, yeah. They've been selling.
In
They
the
the
glass.
restaurant starting. The restaurant starting to sell more of those. More and more of those.
Yeah. I was just saying I can open it with my bare hands. I can open
Man, I would
my
never
I
ever want to fight. I would never ever want to get in a confrontation with you, Ricky. I'm just gonna
yeah.
say you won.
Oh,
You win. I quit.
it's my hands.
You
I don't
win.
even see.
Bruh. You talk about cracking open a bottle? Nope.
Well, I
Hell
can't.
no.
Well, I can't feel it. But so my hands, somewhat wrong. My hands are very big, and my hands are callous. So like the inside of my
Bro, I'm
palm is
saying.
callous
I'm,
from barbed
mm,
wire. I'm twisting the
mm,
barbed wire and making the stuff. So my hands are like callous. I can't really feel it when I, you know.
you're not about to hit me with them old Negro spiritual hands.
Well, pause. Yeah.
Oh hell no.
Ouch.
I quit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm I'm like red on Friday. You won't hit with this old man? No. No. No.
uh,
Mm-mm.
yeah. I told my wife's auntie, she's a nail salon owner, or whatever, and I said, "Is there a way you can get rid of the calluses?" She said they can file. They said they can file it down, but they can't really get rid of it. You gotta probably get surgery or something. 'Cause I got it right, the top part of my hand. That's why I never whoop my kids. You know what I'm saying, Ron? I can't do it because they light skinned. They got a little tan to them. So
And I remember one time I felt bad after whooping my son, bro. I messed around and hit him. I messed around and grazed his sack with the belt, bro. I felt
yeah,
bad. I felt bad, bro.
you know, man, yeah,
He was like, "Mama, Daddy, worry.
yeah,
He hit me in my pee."
yeah, yeah,
Oh man, it ain't funny, bro. It ain't- but I can laugh about it now, but I felt real bad afterward.
yeah. I'd have been hit by the buckle.
His mama came in the room laughing her ass. She came in there fussing, right? And
Yeah,
she started laughing. I said, "You hit me." I was like, "I'm sorry, my bad,
yeah,
my bad, man." Yeah, I know somebody gonna try to come for me for saying that story, but oh well.
yeah. Oh, I got worse. I got worse.
I'll get it out your way. I gotta go that way. Thank you. Oh man, my mama, bro. Shoot, I got man. Whatever she had in her hand, you better you better hope it ain't nothing.
Yeah.
She was ruthless, bro. She was ruthless.
The hell?
My sister was trying to run one time from my mama, right?
Yeah.
Bro, my mama took her house shoe off, Ricky. I swear she had a boomerang. My sister tried to
Yeah.
duck around this corner, and as her in the corner met, that house shoe was like, pow, right in her face.
Oh man, she almost made it. You understand?
Almost made it, bro. Almost made it. So she seen she seen stars from the house shoe, bro. My
Yeah.
mama,
I
timed,
believe it.
my mama timed that shit just right, bro. She went to
Yeah.
turn that corner of that house. She was like, boop. It's right in her face. We all bust out laughing, man. She was diabolical with that. She, think you gonna run from me? Hold my beer.
Yeah.
Oh man. Sure. I was on punishment for the whole summer. My mama like, you bet not go out my house. So they went on a camping trip. She left me at home by myself, bro. Don't open
Damn.
my door. Yeah. Look, and she meant it. Don't turn the TV on, none of that.
Mhm.
So we had one of them TVs to where, you know, it's the big TVs with the tube in it. If you have it on, it's
Yeah.
gonna get hot. Man, she came home, checked the back of the TV, make sure it wasn't warm. And I was like, great.
Yeah.
So
Making
I
sure.
decided one day, I'm big and bad. Everybody talking junk. You can't come outside. Man, whatever. So thank you. So that's horrible. Ugh, that is horrible. Um, I go. I'm going to the store with y'all. We walking, getting up to the store, get closer and closer. Man, my mama been in the corner, bro, in the car. So I
Yeah.
thought she ain't see me. I take off running. Shoot. Now my bedroom, I always left the window open, just in case I wanted to pull a caper or whatever.
Yeah.
Man, I tried to come through that window. She met me, bro. Bam, and knocked me right back outside.
She knocked you right back on the inside of the house.
Man, she knocked me right back outside, bro. Trying to come through that window, man.
Yeah.
I ain't telling you, my mama was diabolical, bro. Man,
I
she
believe it,
only
man.
fought, but this the thing about it. My mama only 5'2", bro.
Uh-huh.
She stood up on that bed and waited. As soon as I stuck my head in there, she poof.
Yeah.
Didn't I tell you don't leave my house for the summer?
Yeah,
Oh man.
yeah. Hey, Ron, is that me breaking up or is that you? That's me. Yeah, man. They need to fix this area, bro. It's been like that for years. Ron, I can hear you now, man. I was in a bad
Yeah,
area.
that no, that was me. I'm not by my phone. I'm looking for the
Oh, okay.
Parmesan, bro.
Make a U-turn. Then turn left on Golden Road.
Mm-mm. I'm
I gotta
not
get some
gonna lie.
gas.
I got some earlier. I had to pay. Well, I did. I paid my membership for the year,
Mhm.
so I ain't got my Costco membership. Okay, there you go, right there.
Call may be recorded.
Howdy, how you doing? This is Ricky with Uber Eats. Just calling to let you know that I'm here in the house.
Yeah, let's get it out.
Okay, thank you, thank you. I'll be in a red t-shirt. Uber Eats bag. Can't miss me.
Okay.
Thank you.
They want me to pick some flowers. Some flowers.
Howdy, how you doing? You doing all right? I'll do this for you. You got man. You enjoy the rest of your night. Uh-huh. Oh yes, that's right. That's right. Almost forgot. Uh, the pen is what's the pen? That was it. That worked. Thank you. Have a great night. Oh man, what time is it? Oh, it's 8 o'clock. Gotta eat my last meal. Eat my last meal. ARs at a 42. Uber.
You were 42.
Yeah, AR on Uber.
What? Oh,
On Uber Eats. I hope you didn't think I was no. DoorDash, I'm still at 97.
thank you.
Yeah, I'm at 97 on DoorDash. Going give me a little quick bite to eat.
Change the name to Hibernate Coffee. Oh, we gonna leaking this shit.
That was some bull right there. Grade A bull.
Why you finished it?
Yeah, I just finished.
I've been
It
there.
took way longer. Man, it was not supposed to, man, look. So it was the $18 order. It's supposed to be in and out. Man, this probably done took about an hour out of my time.
Man, I've been there though, man. I've been there, so I can understand.
Yeah, man. What day they say players fuck up too.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Where you at for the day? 400? 400? 400?
Nah, yeah, I probably don't even think I'm sniffing 200.
You said 200?
Nah, close to 300. I'm not sure.
Damn, mashed potatoes done leaked everywhere. They started throwing out. They done leaked all over all the other stuff. Gotta clean it off. Can't take it to the customer like that. Truthfully, they should have been back. We gonna roll with it. I'm just trying to get to $2, man. I'm about to be at 140 after I drop this off. Probably gonna do about. I'm trying to do three, but if I get to 250, I might just go home. But I'll be wanting to set the tone for the week because Monday sets your tone. You know what I'm saying? For your, I believe whatever you do on Monday, that sets your week off. I have two orders. So the first one is these two boxes, the bananas and all the pineapple.
So these two.
Now, it's gonna be 14 bananas and 14 pineapple. The bananas all the way on the bottom.
Hell yeah. 47. First.
And then that's everything else.
That one. 11. All right.
Thank you.
See ya.
Ah,
When I go home, I'll drop it off. I left my membership on a flip it. Where'd you go?
nice spot.
Park over right there.
Gotta go to the bank today. Gotta go to the bank today. Gotta go to the bank today. Gotta go to the bank.
You
Hey, Sin, you drop it off?
Yeah, dropped it off.
You dropped that order off?
Dinner time is over, brother Ron.
Dropped off.
We good.
You got another order yet?
I'm about, yeah, I'm picking up a rider in the order. Yeah, shopping. Yeah, going up now.
Huh. Hey Ron, can you hear me?
Yeah.
No, so I'm done with my meal, man. I'm finished. I'm back in the game.
What
You
you
know I
eat?
got this time?
What?
I got two baked drumsticks from two baked drumsticks, a side of corn and mashed potatoes, and that was it.
From where?
KFC.
KFC got baked drumsticks?
You can ask for baked.
I ain't never know that.
Yep.
I don't eat drumsticks though.
Oh, you don't like drumsticks? Drumsticks
No,
my favorite one. It's easiest to eat.
I will say this. My ex made some drumsticks, bro. Woo! Mine was fire.
Oh yeah.
Fire. Or one of them ones off the grill. Well, cook just to perfection.
Yeah.
Off the grill, no sauce, right amount of seasoning. That's the only way I eat my That's the way I eat my drumsticks.
All the way.
Man, my ex made drumsticks in the air fryer, bro. Them bitches was, I don't know what she did to them, but yeah, cause I don't like drumsticks. So she found a way to make them, and I would eat them every time she cooked them.
Yeah.
Because see, drumsticks to me don't get done. You gotta fry mine real hard.
Oh
They
yeah.
don't get done. I don't like that texture of undone meat.
Oh, it tastes like rubber.
Mm-hmm. I'm a breast and wing man. No legs and thighs for me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but ask if you're going to. Well, yeah. They got the baked drumstick option, baked chicken option.
I
They
never
got
knew
fried,
that.
baked. Yeah, they got
All,
fried, baked, and regular.
all I knew was original and crispy.
Well, they didn't tell me. They didn't tell me. Hey, yeah, they did say original and crispy. I just said I would like to have two baked drumsticks to replace the two piece instead of a. They're like, okay. I don't like breast.
Why not?
I like the drumstick.
Why you don't like the breast?
I grew up watching the Flintstones. Bam Bam. That's all he ate was the drumstick. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, that damn drumstick Batman was eating was from a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
That was big as hell.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
He was eating dinosaurs.
but believe it or not, we got it's not a drumstick, it's a turkey leg. We used to eat them that big down here, huh? Them big old turkey legs, man. Never ate one before?
Yep, it ain't for me.
It looked like a dinosaur. What you said?
The first time I ever had a turkey leg was at Cedar Point.
Good point.
Cedar Point is an amusement park in Ohio. And me, being a kid, pretty much seen them big old things coming off the grill. Mama, I want one. Mama, I want one.
Yeah.
Man, I got that thing bit into it and was like, ugh, ugh. You're like, nope, you better eat the whole thing. And
You
that,
gotta eat
and
it. Yeah.
ever since that day, I never touched another turkey leg till I was like 32. And they had a place called the Turkey Leg Hut in Highland Park. And I used to go get DoorDash from there. No, not DoorDash. I used to go pick up yeah, it was DoorDash, because that's how I found out about it. So I was a little older than that.
Yeah.
But I used to go in there and get the DoorDash from the Turkey Leg Hut, and them joints used to smell so good. So I tried one. Man, that shit was delicious.
Ron, this what I ate right here. I don't know if you can see that. You see it?
Yeah.
KFC, the grilled chicken. You see, Ron?
Mm-hmm.
They got this too right here. KFC Grillers signature grilled chicken. You see it? It's grilled.
Yep.
Yeah, Ron, that shit was good as hell. Hear me? Oh my goodness. I'm like, damn, I can just eat the chicken by itself.
I deep fried some turkey legs before for a customer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause at Thanksgiving I used to fry turkeys. So this one lady was like, "When you fry my turkey and my turkey legs?" I'm like, "Turkey legs?" She like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "All right." So I deep fried her turkey. She brought me 20 turkey legs, and I deep fried them too. Yeah. Man, when you put, I deep fried ribs before, Rick.
Oh, I had that before. You can get some deep fried ribs from the fair.
They taste like pork chops.
It's got a lock, but I'm not taking it.
Why?
It's only $7.
I told you was gonna get one.
Yeah, you did, but shit, I'm about to decline this junk.
It's not the one you wanted.
Nah, this ain't this. Oh hell no. This oh hell no.
Shoot, I remember one year I fried 60 turkeys. 60 turkeys. I made like $700.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's gonna be extra sushi. That's gonna be.
No Uber today, see?
Yeah, the shopping order was on Uber. Yeah, the shopping order from here that came on Uber.
Do you be having trouble when you go on Home Depot?
You said, did I get in trouble?
Not get in trouble, like having like shopping trouble.
Oh no, it was easy to find that stuff. It was pretty much all in the same area, like 1 hour over type shit. Everything was all there.
That was your first Home Depot?
No, I've been
Oh,
to them, but yeah, the stuff they wanted, like right in the same area.
high blend, high blend, high blend. They gonna be like, what up?
Anybody hear me? Yeah, yes, sir. Oh, y'all think so? There you go. Brother, appreciate you. Oh, problem. Thank you.
Exactly what that is.
Damn.
How late y'all working?
Hey, Ron, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, I was talking to you earlier.
No,
I
I
was
was out
thinking
the
my
car.
headphones. Oh, okay.
No, I had to drop that order up.
Damn it, boy. God damn. It's on my phone. Good though. We good. That's crazy how it shows the shopping screen. That's crazy. Raw.
Yeah.
I placed this order like it was a shopping pay on Uber Eats. For
Mm-hmm.
Raising Canes. For Raising Canes, man.
It was a shopping pay.
I'm not shopping pay, but like I'm shopping at the store. It showed this, this item, that item, you know what I'm saying?
You had to wait for it to get ready.
Yeah. Place the order and wait for it to get ready. Done now. I'm gonna head on over there. Customer spot. I'm still using all that gas from yesterday, man. I need to put some gas in.
What time y'all going home? I know it's 9 o'clock. I know it's nine
Yes,
o'clock.
yeah, it's 9:04 for me. I'll be heading home at around
Yeah, I ain't
12. If
got
I can
much
get one
longer.
I might go home at 11. I don't know. I have to see what time, but I have to see what it is out here. I'm not happy with what I have right now. What I think I
I
got.
feel, I feel you because right now I'm
I'm
about to
not
drop
happy.
this order. I'm about to drop this order off. I'm trying to get some more batches.
Yeah.
I feel y'all, man. Today's kind of been a little different.
Man, like I said, bro, I didn't get my first order till 9 o'clock this morning. Well, I didn't get the first order I wanted to take till 9 o'clock this morning. But I should be going on $3 right now. At
How
least
much
Yeah,
you got?
250.
it's been orders, but they just ain't been. They just, you know, ain't no just bangers coming. It's just
Ain't no
regular.
substance. Yeah.
It's just regular shit. We had to do a whole lot of orders today.
I'm about to be at 140.
I don't know how much I'm at. I think I'm at $80 or 90 or something like that. I've been out here since 11. I've been out here since 11:20 a.m. in the morning. I'm not happy with my customer with the clientele. I don't want to chalk it up to say it's a slow day and go home at 10. You know what I'm saying, Ron? I want to see what else is out here. No worries. I'm on the way.
Woo!
Red hard card.
What's that wrong?
Hey man, I got a $54, but I'm not taking it.
You spoke too soon, huh? He said, "Oh man,
No, I mean,
look at the fine print."
because of where it's going. I got an
Yeah,
18 out of 20 units going 7.1 miles.
charge it to the game.
That's the one I'm most likely about to do. It's for $36.
Oh, Ron, I made a promise to buy Cece. I'm not gonna be eating late at night no more. He broke down the science of why we shouldn't be eating late at night.
Damn, somebody took that bitch.
Oh, they took it.
The $36 one I was looking at show did. Show did.
Heck, Abbott.
That would have put me at 175. This 54 put me at 90, but it'll kill the rest of the day I got going on. What's up with this 33? 33, 17 items, 24 units, 4.1 miles. It's 3 people though. It's 3 people though.
3 people. Oh man, that scared the shit out of me. I scared me. I was like, what the hell is that?
That'll put me
Oh
at
God.
that'll put me on 74.
Ron, they got a big, huge Bigfoot statue right here. I was like, what is? I thought it was a person. I got up close to it. It's a damn Bigfoot. Scared the Have you ever done that, Ron? You look at something real good and it scares you.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah, especially if you catch it out your peripheral. You like, what the?
Yeah.
Them Halloween
Man,
decorations good for that shit too.
bro, I'm in the car, Ron. And I thought it was gonna be curtains, man.
Damn, 17 items, 24 units, 4.1 miles. It's 3 people. So it's four. Oh, somebody took that bitch.
Oh,
Studying too long, man.
yeah. How you doing?
Should I go to Sam's or should I go to Costco? Sam's or Costco? Fuck it, let me go to
Turn right
Sam's
side.
for a little bit.
Right there.
Then go to Costco.
I mean, here you go.
The code that you need is going to be 2040.
What's the code in it? I didn't know.
48.
I didn't see it. Let me see.
They
Yep.
brought it back. They brought the 33 back.
2048.
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Careful, they just made it.
Perfect. You're hungry.
Oh yes, that's what's going. Can't go there tonight.
Yes, sir. You too.
But yeah, man, this morning just started out like, they gave me a order early. I unassigned it because I thought something better was gonna come, and ain't nothing wind up coming until Costco opened that I wanted.
Damn.
But I could have took some offers, but I thought I was gonna miss the drop at Sam's, which the drop at Sam's wasn't shit.
Yeah. Saying what? Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, if I would have had at least one good offer from Sam's, shoot, I'll be going over at least going over $2. Woo! This is $34, 14 items, 11.5 miles. Oh no, y'all tried to get me. Y'all almost got me.
Don't that scare me? Scare me. Don't that scare me?
I'm looking at this $33 from Sam. It's $4.13. By the time I shop it, it's 3 people though, man.
Yeah.
That's the only thing.
Man, my mom and my uncle got into it.
Oh shit.
Mom and uncle got
$43,
into it yesterday.
$43, 23 items, 20. Oh, I'm taking that.
Sure.
I'm taking that. Your mom and your uncle got into it about what?
So his car is down, and Big Mama, she need to ride certain places, but he be having her car doing DoorDash.
Mm-hmm.
He don't be answering the phone, stuff like that, which you know what I'm saying. So
Mm-hmm.
mom called them out on it. and they got into it.
Well, you gotta respect mama. You know what I'm saying? Mama gotta go
Yeah,
places. If you got her car, bro, you gotta go take her. I ain't mad at
yeah,
your mama for standing up for her mama. You know what I'm saying?
hell yeah.
And
She
I'm
jumped
not
on
mad
his
at her.
ass.
You can't take advantage of my mama like that when she being generous and kind to you.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Now this one gonna
Mama's
put
like,
me at one.
oh, go ahead.
This one gonna put me at 184.
184.
And,
No,
184.
no,
Is that
184.
huh?
Oh,
It's
speaking of
only
that, look
20.
at some gas.
It's only 23 items, 26 units, 2 people for $40. I take that all day and twice on Sundays.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, what's your acceptance rate on DoorDash?
0. Oh, you talking to Sin? You talking to Sin?
Yeah.
I thought you was talking to me.
Oh man, got the early evening jokes, Hawaii jokes.
Man, I missed those there, Ricky. I for real, man. I wrote a letter to court. I wrote an email to corporate. I don't know if it's gonna do nothing.
Yeah.
I emailed Tony. I called again today, man. They gave me a runaround again.
You got to call them every day, man. Just keep hitting them. Everybody in the group just tell you just get a new account. But I understand.
I mean, I got to get a whole new phone number.
Just buy another phone.
mean, I had 3 phones, Ricky. I had 3 phones.
Sell one and just get another one.
No, I'm not gonna sell one. I got 2 different phone numbers. I got a 313 number and I got an 808. If I get another
Or
phone, you know what I'm saying?
just use the number on the one on the other phone, or just
I
use
can't
them all
because
up already.
I use that for streaming.
You can't switch. You can't use the phone. You know.
I mean, I can use the phone from that, but the streaming phone, I don't want to be getting orders on.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I was gonna say just swap out the phone, uh, the streaming phone, turn that into the DoorDash phone, and
Well,
DoorDash
the
phone, turn that
streaming
into the
phone,
stream phone.
the streaming phone was already the DoorDash phone. Both the
Oh,
DoorDash phone, the streaming phone was the DoorDash phone, and then when I got back on Instacart, it was an Instacart phone too. But since I had the DoorDash on the 313 number, when the dude stole my phone, I transferred everything to the 808 and didn't change it back.
okay.
But my DoorDash account is linked to my 313 number. So in order for me to get a new phone, to get a new account, bro, I don't know if I want to do that. I really don't.
I think it's worth it.
I mean, is it worth it? Because now I got to start from the bottom, bro. You know, when you a new dasher, that shit don't, that
So,
shit, you got to put in work to get your shit right.
yeah, hey, bro, hey, it's sometimes we got to go back to the basics, man. Sometimes we got to
Yeah.
go back. Trust me, I know. Jeez, I don't want. Yeah, we got to go back sometimes, man. I think it's worth it though, Ron. It's a small consequence to pay. Just start all over fresh, Ron. You know what I'm saying? Just think about it, because we need you back. You know what I'm saying? Need you back, man.
Like I said, I thought about, using somebody else's account, but when people see money, especially the money that I generate, it becomes an issue. That's first and foremost. Mother lover sitting there with his lights about to get cut off and see I put up 3 grand in that week. Oh man, see man, I'm letting you use my account, man. You just made 3,000. I need 2,500.
Yeah.
Dog, get the F out of my face, bro.
What happened?
No, that's what I tell them.
Oh,
Shoot, my light bill about to get cut off, man. I need 2,500. Nigga, see,
yeah,
Ricky, that already came out. You
yeah,
heard it?
yeah,
You heard it
yeah.
came out?
Hey, say, I'm gonna
That's
start.
just what I would say too. Ninja,
I'm gonna,
you know
yeah,
your life ain't $2,500 behind. Man,
yeah,
get out my face, dog. I just can't trust people like that, bro. You see how easy that came out?
yeah. But you got Miss Nikki though, man.
Listen,
She
I
don't use
do.
the account. She don't use her
I do.
DoorDash account, does she?
She do use her DoorDash account, bro. She do.
Man,
And it's almost like, how you get back on DoorDash? Let me see your lifetime deliveries. Cause you know that's what they gonna say.
so,
Somebody just had a meat call,
oh man,
a video chat.
video chat. Wasn't me. Not this time. God big old butt.
Becky got a big old butt.
Oh yeah.
Becky got a big old butt.
Hang out in the Walmart parking lot.
Like I say, I want $3 today. Cause when you set the tone for the week, that's how your week gonna go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I want $3 a day, but I settle for 250.
250.
Only cause the way the day started, bro. Only cause the way the day started.
134.
I ain't gonna hold you up. I get the 250 and they put one of them long ass distant orders on there. I'm taking that bitch. Yeah, I'm taking
Yeah.
it.
It'll take a long trip.
Hell yeah. I did it last night. I need 2,100 this week. That's 300 a day. 300 a day get you 2,100.
Look out. Tap. So if they give this to me, nope, they didn't give it to me. Oh well.
One person getting 8, one person getting 15. Blow through this joint.
No, 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 no. Wilder got another fight. Pacquiao got a fight too. Hey Ron, you know Pacquiao got a
I,
fight coming up.
I thought Wilder retired, bro.
Well, I thought Pacquiao retired.
I thought Wilder
Pac-
retired after the last fight he had with
he did retire, but he retired because his wife. Um, you know, when you got all that money, you kind of wiggle around a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So he didn't got he's knocking down some different kind of women, and his wife left him.
I'm not talking
And
about Pacquiao.
no, that happened to Wilder.
What?
Wilder did the same thing as Pacquiao did. Yeah. So yeah, he don't have.
So his wife left him and took his money.
I don't know about all that. All I know is his wife left him. So him in '78, they got a good relationship. And I was listening to '78 and him on the panel. Lala was talking about how he effed up. He effed up, and he wish he had his family back. But he said that he can't. What he did is unforgivable. And he took the credit in it, and she's doing her thing, and we just, he said he able to, we got to do co-parenting because he got a lot of kids with that woman, a whole bunch. But yeah, so he said he gonna take, he said he gonna take a break after that loss he had. He gonna take a break, and so now he back. Fight just got announced today, so
He ain't gonna fight Fury though.
Fury done retired because he got his ass whooped twice by Alexander Usyk. Did you know that? Remember I was telling you? I was like, damn it, Fury got knocked out. Yeah. Fury has retired. He announced it after a second loss so they had one fight and then they had another fight, and Fury lost just as bad as the second one. So Alexander Usyk, he's the top heavyweight champion right now. He's from Ukraine, Ron. White guy.
Man. So
I mean, the big U.
So Wilder coming for that spot.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I do know that who's coming for the spot right now is Daniel Du Bois, a black guy from Britain. He's coming for the spot. He technically whooped. He technically knocked out Alexander Usyk, but the referee gave him extra seconds to recover because it's boxing politics, man. And yeah, so he's gonna get his lick back. He's gonna get his rematch, and it's gonna be a good fight. It's gonna be a good fight. Well, yeah. What you think about Pacquiao coming back, Ron?
He shouldn't. Too old.
He fighting a young man too, Ron. He fighting Mario Barrios.
To me, it's like you tarnishing your.
Yeah, man, Pacquiao legend, bro. Pacquiao is people don't understand, bro. I started watching Pacquiao, man, back in early, I want to say 2003. My friend was telling me back in 2001 when I was in football. My friend was telling me, "Hey, man, Rick, man, you heard this boxer? He's from the Philippines, man. Asian dude, bro." Like, yeah, what about him? He's like, "Yeah, man, dude got blonde hair. Man, he coming on up. He moving on up in the rankings. I seen him on I think it was Showtime. No, it wasn't Showtime. It was HBO, Ron. It was HBO boxing with I forgot the white guy's name. I know Al Bernstein. And well, yeah, I'll check him out. I never checked him out until they had showed one of his fights back in 2003 or 04. They showed one of his fights, and I was at Farmer Joe house. I can never forget it. I was like, man, this dude is insane. Ron, when I first seen him fight, I said, bro, can't nobody beat this dude because he punching you in bunches, and he's punching you, and he's at all different angles. You feel me, Ron?
Mm-hmm.
His footwork is immaculate. And have you looked at his legs? Pacquiao got some strong legs, man. Have you looked at his legs, Ron?
Mm-mm.
He got huge calf muscles. Huge. Pacquiao's legs. I don't know if you can see that. I got to order. Oh man, I really don't want this order because it's so bad. No, it's not too bad. It's just, well, they gave it to me, so I'm gonna take it. I need something. $7 for 6 miles, Ron. Ron, can you see that?
What's that?
Pacquiao's legs. You see?
No, I can't see it.
Oh, you can't see it. Yeah, he got some huge legs, man. Huge legs. Yeah, from the Philippines, man. I respect Pacquiao 10 times more because he take care of his people, Ron. All that money he run back to his people. Now, he can't control his you know what down there. So he does, he does dibble and dabble with the sisters, Ron. Hear me? You did know that, right?
As he should.
Yeah, he dibble and dabble with the sisters, man. He done been caught numerous of times. I remember one time he got caught. So his wife and kids was at this hotel. He was getting ready for his fight or whatever. And after the fight, they had the after party. The wife and kids stayed at the hotel, I think, or something like that. Man, they said Pacquiao done got one of them sisters, man, and had a doggy style in the bathroom, Ron. Hear me? Oh man. And then after all that stuff started happening, three of his sons started getting doing interviews saying, yeah, that's my daddy, such and such. And Pacquiao was like, no, I don't know. He said, I don't know. And then, bro, all three of his sons look just like him, but they black though, Ron. Hear me? I'm talking about look exactly like Pacquiao. I was like, damn. But Ron, what drives a man to do that? Because I see it all the time. You got a good family going on, a good wife, but it's like they ruin all that. You know what I'm saying?
Selfish and greedy.
You said what?
Selfish and greedy.
Selfish and greedy. Do you think they think it's greener pastures on the other side?
No. They're not thinking about no pastures on the other side. They're not thinking about none of that. They're just thinking about getting their rocks off, bro.
Yeah. You talk about doing some bodily damage, huh? Yeah, I get bro when I not beat my sisters when I beat my sisters beat my wife's sister down. Yeah, man. I was like, you know what? Yeah, hey, we finna just part ways. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even know. Ron, at that moment in time, I was like, you know what? I don't even need no other woman. I'm good. I'll give my lady 50,000. Run to the bank, give her 50,000. We can work out some co-parenting and stuff like that. I was thinking all of that, Ron, and after it happened, I'm talking about like as I'm looking at her sister butt naked on the couch. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was thinking. You feel me, Ron?
Yeah.
Because I got to tell my wife. You feel me? I had to tell her. Some people in the WhatsApp group told me not to say nothing wrong. Just keep that between you and the sister. You hear me, Ron? What you think about that? Wrong on. You just order. Oh, walks. Who walks?
I mean, you didn't have to say nothing. You chose to. But
Yeah,
the thing about
yeah,
it,
I know. Well,
the thing
okay,
about it
Ron.
is
If you was
her
in my shoes,
the way her
would you?
sister the way her sister came about the way her sister came about she would this way her sister is she'd have told her she wouldn't have
Oh,
kept it
okay,
a secret.
I
Her
got
sister
you.
would have told her. So it was best you told her before her sister did.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Would you want to phone LeBron, or would you? If you was in my
I
situation?
wouldn't have I wouldn't have, not with her sister, bro. I'm not gonna mess with, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna mess with nobody that I mess with knowingly. Knowingly, I won't mess with their family, bro, because
No,
I
no,
don't want nobody.
I know that.
I don't want nobody messing with mine. Even if she grabbed me, bro, I'm like, get off me. You know what I'm saying? I understand the situation, but no, no. Because for one, you gotta understand the wife too. She's of a different culture. If you do it with a sister, she gonna liable to cut your ass, bro. I ain't trying to get cut in my sleep.
I understand.
That's like it's just unspoken. It's unspoken for us. Don't mess with nobody's family. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way it is with us.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I got some grimy family members though that be, you know what I'm saying, be hating, or you really used to hate on me back in the day when it came with the women, bro. They used
Well,
to be
Ron,
mad as hell, bro. Huh?
check this out. I just, I'm from a family that was like that. Like home, like home was
You breaking up?
on Friday. My
My
brother.
bad,
How
my
about
bad,
now?
my bad.
How about now? How about now? Can you hear me?
Yeah, 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 yeah. I can hear you.
Yeah, yeah. I came from a family where you know, Uncle be like, "Hey, is that your lady?" Yeah, no, that's all me there. Yeah, she ain't your lady until I F her first. I gotta let you got to let Uncle break her in. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, if that's all fine and dandy, but if she go for it, that mean that ain't your lady. You
Yeah, ain't
feel
your
me?
lady. Yeah. Yeah.
Because we
I
had
remember. I,
we had
uh,
we had situations like that when she a runner, bro. Yeah, you
yeah,
test her out. Hey man, everybody here, need to get some of that. If she with it, hey, shit, we can't be together. You just slide down my peoples. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
You slide down my peoples. You had all the tube states. you know, all the tube states.
Yeah. When that left, the relationship with
That
my wife,
don't that
the
don't, that ain't
relationship,
that ain't your lady.
yeah, the relationship with my wife and the sister, it wasn't even good. It wasn't too good before we even
Yeah,
met. They kind of was,
yeah, yeah. So that's why I know her sister would have told. You know what I'm saying? By the way you say her sister is, she'd have threw that up in her face just to have an upper hand on her. And then she already know how her sister is too. You know what I'm saying? She already know her sister
yeah,
ain't shit.
that's the same thing. Yeah, go into the
She
line.
already know that.
Okay. Thank you for taking care of me again. Have a great night. Oh, yeah. Okay. Thank you again. Oh, yes. You said what wrong, son?
Yeah, I just said she already know her sister ain't shit, bro.
Oh
She know that.
yeah. Hmm.
She know her sister was gonna come for you. You know, being who you is, tall, you know, all that stuff. She gonna come for you. She wanna have she wanna have what her sister got.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I didn't tell you one day we was at a family function, and she was like, "Hey, you you want to do it again?" I was like, "Stop playing. I'm serious." I was like, "No, I can't do it to my wife. I can't do that. We barely made it out. You know what I'm saying?"
Hmm.
But
Yeah, but ain't that the one that's a lab tech that be trying to clone your wife or something like that?
oh, they got into a fight that day. I told you, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife, she was picking on my wife, picking with her. My wife was just trying, you know what I'm saying, enjoy because it was a Papa's birthday. So my wife was just trying to, she didn't want to even go, but she was just trying to enjoy the stuff. My kids was telling me that the auntie was picking on
Hmm.
her, and push came to shove, my wife picked up something and bashed her over the head with it, and they started fighting. Yeah, it was bad to where I had to go over there and pick her. I had to go over there and pick them up. I mean, pick up a family. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Well, but I can tell, but I can tell at that moment though, because Bob Cece was talking to me about it. He was like, did you hit the four corners? Did you hit? Do you know what I'm saying? I was like, yeah, man. She was shaking at every goddamn thing. Every stroke, she enjoyed it. You feel me wrong?
Hmm.
I even told her. I told her shut the f up while we work. You gonna wake everybody up. Well, you know what I'm saying? I'm cursing her ass out, Ronnie,
Hmm.
while I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
But see, that's what she probably not used to at home. So she was enjoying all that.
Yeah,
You
yeah, she
being
definitely
dominant.
enjoyed it.
You being dominant like you was, telling her to shut the f up, and you gonna wake everybody up, and you know what I'm saying. She probably was trying to be loud on purpose so your wife could get up. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Women do that shit. They do diabolical stuff. And she wanted her sister to know. She wanted her to come in there and catch y'all in the act. That's what it was. That's what it was. You know, her sister one of the ones that you know want to try to dominate, and then like you just say you you and your wife didn't work out. She'd have tried to get with you. She'd have been trying to treat you like she treated her. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Because
yeah.
he ain't got no backbone. He ain't got no backbone, bro.
No,
She
he ain't
know it.
got no. Yeah, he ain't got. Yeah, he ain't got it. He ain't got it. Yeah, I mean, and I understand he feel a certain kind of way about me. Like whenever he see me, he plays cordial. Like, hey man, you know what I'm saying? How you doing all this and that? And I'm like, bro,
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Damn, this shit awkward. You feel me wrong?
Hmm.
Awkward as hell.
But that's one of the mother lovers I would not trust, bro. I wouldn't trust him to save my life, bro. For real. I don't trust you, man. I speak and
Yeah.
be cordial, but I don't
Hey,
trust you.
Ron, when whenever he approached me, I'm like, yeah, it's a reckoning. I just did that to his wife. Let me grab a hold of something. Let me get a switchblade. Let me, you know what I'm
Some
saying? Yeah,
I'm gonna stay ready so I ain't gotta get ready.
damn right, damn right.
I ain't feeling your energy today. I don't even know what kind of time you on.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but she barely deals with them though, man. Barely deals with them.
I can believe you, bro. Cause he a coward, bro. You know what I'm saying? He weak.
Oh yeah.
He is weak. And she talked to him reckless. I already know it.
She's the breadwinner. She's the
And I
breadwinner
don't
as well.
listen. I don't give a care about her being a breadwinner. She talked to that man reckless on purpose, bro. Because one, he allowed it. Two, because she is the breadwinner. You know what I'm saying? That's why I told Cam earlier. I said I know that lady talked to that man reckless. I know she did.
Oh yeah.
I done seen it happen too many times, bro. Too many times. They want yellow nectarine.
Somebody in the WhatsApp group a long time ago said that he walked in on his wife in the act wrong.
Man, fast as they
He
come,
walked in.
fast as they go, bro. Quick as
He
they
said they're
come, quick
supposed to
as
be.
they
They're
go.
supposed to. Yeah, they're supposed to get married. Yeah, he said they're supposed to get married. So her. I'm trying to remember the story. He told us a while back ago. So they're supposed to get married. So you know how the girls have a bachelor party, right?
Uh huh.
So she used to date this dude in high school. Now he's a bachelor or what? I mean he's like a male exotic stripper or something like that.
Uh huh.
And no. He's like a manager of the strippers or something like that. I don't know, but he's management. But anyway, he's like, yeah, I can get you a discount. You know what I'm saying? Like she went and connected with him. It's like, hey, I'm having the bachelor party. You know, I heard you got you got some good services. So he's like, yeah, such and such. How you doing? You know how it is. You know what I'm saying, Ron?
Yeah.
And
Yep.
old flame. And he said I'm trying to remember what he said, man. I'm paraphrasing, but he said he came back from doing DoorDash. He came back from doing DoorDash, and they was, I think they were, I think he said they were screwing on the bed, no, screwing on the floor or in the closet. Ron, hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember if it was the bed or the closet. I know he said closet, something with closet, but yeah, man, I was like, damn, be like that, man. It be like that sometimes.
Well, it's kind of his fault though, bro.
Uh,
It's kind of his fault though.
and then I had another dude. Well, so man, if Angel could speak good enough English, I would have her tap the link so she can tell you the story, Ron. So one of her friends, one of her Vietnamese girlfriends, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, she was talking to this. I think he was from England. She was talking to this
Mm-hmm.
guy from England, and it's a long distance relationship. So they both colleagues, right? And
Mm-hmm.
her uh, one of one of the patients that she cared for him, and they kind of, while they was doing the long distance, while she was doing the long distance relationship. So she asked Angel, "Hey, he won't know that I'm having sex with this man here in Vietnam. Yeah, I know he's giving me money. He, overseas giving money. We're gonna, he's gonna buy the ticket for me and all this and that. Cause he about to make her a citizen of his state, of his place over there, right, Ron?
Mm-hmm.
But the long distance, she's cheating. She's cheating on them with the guy there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
She's playing both sides. And she said, Angel told me they'll be on video call saying that she loves him and all this and that when they get off, and then when they go to work, she would cover for her to while she, him and they getting it in and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
Angel's like, you making it bad for all of us because what you get with this white man, what's to say that you
You
so
cutting in and out, Ricky.
hold on.
You said once you get with them, what's to say what?
Oh, just 1 second. Drop this order off. Oh, howdy, how you doing? Yes, sir. Doing all right tonight? Doing all right? There you go, brother. What's that? Good on, man. Have a great night, bro. Yes, sir. Oh, here's your straw, brother. Almost forgot. Oh, yes, sir. Oh. I didn't want this one. Well, that's all good. I can't hear me now, Ron.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm still bad here. You said you can't hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh,
I
okay.
can hear you now.
Yeah, so she was covering for her friend. She was covering for her friend while she knocking this dude down. And then she said one dude turned into two dudes. Ron, hear me?
Mm-hmm.
While she's talking on the phone with the dude from, long distance relationship, the dude don't know. You know what I'm saying? She in Vietnam and she kept telling Angel that I love him. You feel me, Ron?
Mm-hmm.
She just can't. She said she was trying to justify her actions by saying, what if he's sleeping with another woman? You know what I'm saying? Over there while talking to me. She kept justifying it like that. And Angel said, if you keep doing this, I can't be friends with you. So they did get together. Angel said that they did get together. He did get the paperwork for her and everything. He's an older white man. She said, show me a picture. But she said she ain't gonna tell him. He'll just have to find out. That's what Angel said, Ron.
Crazy work.
Diabolical. Damn right. Diabolical. Yeah, they got it. So over there, Ron, they got certain. How can I say it? So the sexual stuff is repressed over there, right, Ron? It's like not
Mm-hmm.
talked about. It's very taboo. They really don't talk too much. They don't know nothing about it. So with that being said, since they don't know nothing about it, they don't know why they having these urges. You feel me, Ron? Why am I having this urge? So, they be knocking the patients down over there, Ron. Hear me? You know what? I'm pretty sure that they do that here too, right? I'm pretty sure that they do that here as well.
What you talking about, the CMAs? bro.
No, the
If you date,
nurses.
if you dating a nurse, I must say, if you dating a nurse, a CNA, just stay away from them people in the medical field, bro. Stay away from them
Yeah,
people, bro, because you'll wind up in jail.
yeah.
Cause them some, I mean, Bria tell you, them some
Oh
old,
yeah.
bro.
Oh yeah. So my cousin, so my cousin, man, he's a man. Um, Bree was working with his girlfriend, and Bree was telling me and him that hey,
Your
that
girl's a
baby ain't yours.
hoe.
Yeah, exactly.
Your girl's a hoe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She said it was his old man, right, Ron? That they
Mhm.
was taking care of.
Mhm.
He got surgery on his penis to make it bigger, whatever.
Mhm.
And he he liked her, took a liking to her, and yeah, she was Bree said she was bouncing up and down on his nuts, up and down. I was like, what? She's like, yeah. She said numerous times. She be effing the shit out that patient. Like what? Like yeah. And the baby don't look nothing like my cousin, bro. Hear me? Don't look nothing like him.
Mhm.
But he took it in. He took him in. Well, he don't want to get no DNA test or nothing. He said that's my baby. You hear me, Ron?
Damn fool.
Damn fool. That's what Big Mama said. They ain't together no more. Yeah.
I mean, he a fool, bro.
Oh yeah.
When
Taking
your
care of
own
another man's
cousin trying
child.
to, when your own cousin trying to tell you your girl's up, you know what I'm saying? She ain't hating.
Texting the angel right now. I'm texting the angel right now about it, just to clarify some things. I don't know if she's married with that guy in England. I don't know if she's married or what. Shit, it's 10:02. Just a slow day today, Ron. I'm barely cracking 100. Barely. But
Shit,
it's just with one out.
I ain't even cracked 200 yet.
Can't crack two. You know what?
I'm about to be at
Let's
I'm about to be at 180, but I ain't gonna be 200.
yeah, let me do something real quick. We finna flip on Dow Dash. We finna do Dow Dash for life. Dash to 11. Let's go.
Wait, what's the difference between the
See if they give me something on Dow Dash. Uber Eats and DoorDash on. What was gonna give me something? Something I can take. Yes, I can be great. I ain't single apping tomorrow, Ron. I'm switching the game up. We multi apping with Uber, DoorDash, and Grubhub. Oh no, I can't have a day like this again. Bad. I took a loss. Awesome, teacher. I'm still driving right now. I should be home shortly. Currently, it is 10:04 p.m. I'll be at home at 11 o'clock p.m. Oh, Grace is up. Beautiful and wonderful lady. Good morning. Grace is up. She's up. Oh man, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. This guy, this guy want her to step in peanut butter on, but she ain't got no peanut butter where she at, where she live at.
Who ain't got no peanut butter?
One of the foot models. Midnight special. Damn, I ain't getting no orders on DoorDash too. Diabolical.
You just turned it on, man. Give it a minute.
I'm supposed to get something. Damn, I need something right now. DoorDash. Supposed to hook me up.
Live.
DoorDash forever. I don't know why some people got getting into it over that.
Getting into it over what?
Over the pride stuff.
Because his mama should have swallowed it. That's why she should have swallowed it. That like
Yeah.
one less headache in this world.
Into it. Pride stuff. Saying he said we should not. He said when your kids. Okay, this guy said. Oh, okay, I see it now. So there was a group of workers ripping up the pride flag that was hanging over their stuff, Ron. In front of the office, somebody hung up a big pride flag, and the workers went outside, ripped it up. You know what I'm saying? And there's a picture of them doing it, and yeah, this brother was saying, yeah, this is good. Get it out of here. We don't need that pedophile stuff. So some mental guy said, why are we policing who other people love? And
we're not policing who they love.
Why are we in these people's bedrooms? Why do we even care?
Because they put it in our face. They put it in our face. Stop advertising that shit.
Yeah.
I commend whoever went outside and did it. I commend them.
He said, just beware and know when your kids and family members stop talking to you when they get older, it's all your fault.
Good. You think that hurt me? Good.
No, he wasn't talking to you. He was talking, oh, hell no. We ain't doing that. Oh, man, that was bad. No, I'm not taking that. That's taking way, way out there. I think, man, I Ron, I'm starting to get a little nervous.
For what? Why you getting nervous? Ricky, Ricky.
Um, yeah.
Excuse me.
Ricky.
Yeah.
Why you getting nervous?
He said, who me?
Yeah, why you getting a little nervous?
I'm looking at this. Looking at
Looking
this.
at what?
The DoorDash ain't give me nothing, and I'm at the top of my class right now. I know I'm probably
Well,
over exaggerating, but I'm starting to feel like because Sim was saying,
you acting
Tony
like
Gurby
auto,
saying,
man.
well,
You
just
acting
like
like
Sim scared me. I said, man, you scared me, brother Sim, because he said that such and such ain't giving him